This is your boy, Mink. And I'm reppin' that hot ass group. Heat. We so deaf. Yeah. Yo, LR.
On the streets, we got that muscle.
It's crazy.
Constantly we hustle. You can call on Maggie.
Where you at, nigga?
On the streets, we got that muscle.
5-1.
Constantly we hustle. You can call on Maggie.
I'm on the block with my Glock and my first down coach. Selling big rocks, trying to make me some dough. Then this was 92 when I was 12 years old. I used to stay on a hustle trying to get me some goals. My mama used to call me in every night, but I stayed on the corner on my 10-speed bike. Skipping school, breaking the rules. Man, I had an S-Car, I used to look so cool. I walked so fly in my Chuck Tape and my favorite flake cane. It was all about paper. See, all I wanted to do was flip me a Chevy on 13 inches, dating in Pirelli. The money was coming, the clubs was running. Man, my double up's nice and kept them nothing. We used to sport Kangos and starter coats. So if you had a starter coat, you had all the dope.
On the streets, we got that muscle. Constantly we hustle. You can call on Maggie. On the streets, we got that muscle. Constantly we hustle. You can call on Maggie.
Now boy, oh boy, feel good to ball and blow big chips at the mall. It was me and Little Lynn from the 4-tray block. He was in the Chevy Caprice with his beat on 9. Then I jumped in my lack on to go to the road. And my TV's down so I can floss on suckers. I'm giving out shots to the niggas that hustle 24/7, use your muscles. It's all about the money, man, and I ain't lying. And if it ain't pure cane, I ain't cooking and frying. My 2-ways going off, time to serve. Hit the block like Urkel, looking like a nerd. The cops keep spitting me, but I ain't tripping. And these niggas keep mugging, but I ain't slipping. I'm rolling in my Navy, feeling lappy. Call Fat Tone, I heard he got the cavity.
5-1 is poppin' now. 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 5-1 is poppin' now.
Turn me up a little bit. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Right there. Fingers out. Don't give a fuck. They know what's up when I put them fingers up. Fingers out. Don't give a fuck. They know what's up. I know that these niggas can't fake. Why these bitches all in my face when they know I don't parlay? No, I'm so used to going ham. I don't really give a damn. Get the fingers up, fingers up. Niggas can't fake. Why these bitches all in my face when they know I don't parlay? No, I'm so used to going ham. I don't really give a damn. Get the fingers up. Okay, hands up with a middle finger. Let them know I don't give a fuck. I heard I got a little competition, therefore she ain't big enough. Big enough, your money ain't. I'm serving hoes, no dinner plates. I'm out here doing my damn thing, so they honor me, I'm like a holiday. Memorials, cause it's R.I.P. Niggas soft like R&B. Bitches mad cause I'm hitting notes, and now they man calling me Tank J. Tank J, but I stay sharp. I keep a bag like a shopping cart. All these haters up on my dick, that condom says about an extra large. T-says like me has, I'm coming up and they mad about it. Flexing on bitches, I'm taking they niggas. I drop off you bars and they get excited. Oops, I ain't gonna do that. I'm a beast and I might hurt feelings, but a bitch gotta know that I could care less. Middle fingers up to that ceiling. That these niggas can't fake. Why these bitches all in my face when they know I don't parlay? No, I'm so used to paid. Call that green shit Rondo. Call these rappers silly. All their life they been sneak dissing. Lot of hoes wanna be me, so all your life you'll be reminiscing. Fingers up, but it's faux missing. Fuck you, like a naughty Christian. Tell them to get they braids on. Get up on your knees, speak in tongues. Speaking of tongues, I be spitting that shit that be having these weak bitches ready to quit. Probably the reason why bitches be hating and waiting to comment on all of my shit. Get real, MTV, two-headed dog, yeah that's me. Yes, I'm a savage, bitches need practice. We running shit like Levy. Oops, I ain't mean to say that. I'm a beast and I might break spirits, but a bitch gotta know that I cook her. Let's turn fingers up till she hear it. No, that these niggas can't fake. Why these bitches all in my face when they know I don't parlay? No, I'm so used to going ham, I don't really give a damn. With the fingers up, fingers up. Niggas can't fake. Why these bitches all in my face when they know I don't parlay? No, I'm so used to going ham, I don't really give a damn. Get the fingers up, fingers up. And shout out to the gangs for this shit though. Alien, what's up? It's fucking.
Hey. Huh? Motion. Motion. Yeah. Hey. Bitch, I'm in motion. Motion. Huh? I turn a 1 to a 2 and a 5 to a 10. I do that shit again. It was all a blur, had to wipe off the lens. Take a pic, then I'm gone with the wind. Big fish, you could tell by the fin. Doing well, could tell by what I mean. I hopped out the black Escalade, don't stop. Pay the driver for the day, nigga, I be doing a lot. My oh my, what a run I'm on. Album 29 when you run this song. I've been at this in shirts and flip phones. This homemade, your sauce from Wishbone. Ballejo. Pillsbury Factory, we make dough. This young man, he play foe. His family moved from the east side, oh. Stopped in the north for the VJO. Beating down your block, it's a TKO. Me, I'm a West Russ and I need peso. Tostitos and mucho queso. If we talking rap, then it ain't too many clothes. Niggas dead to me and I don't believe in ghosts. You could break bread when you make it by the loaf. 10,000 shots, I'm getting better every pose. Bitch, I'm in motion. Motion. Bitch, I'm in motion. Motion.
Left.
Motion.
I'm from the N-O-R-T-H. I'm steady off the track when you send it my way. I'm at the pergola, but stop the sliders in the driveway. My head blasting the sea shit, my way. What I did for my motion, put my cleats to the pave. I'm a stand-up nigga and I'ma be that to the grave. Feel like my last 2 years been up in the maze. Ain't got my bread, won't be no toast in here today. Don't get me wrong, a lot of shit I won't do for no paper. All I wanted was the cake, now I've been gaining weight. Last week was high speeding to your song, nigga shake. And in the field too long, waiting on the right play. You don't get you no motion, you gon' stay a lightweight. Drop at the drop, go get it the right way. And I won't let a soul come and get in my way. You told me hit the road, Jack, now I run the highway.
Bitch, I'm in motion.
Oh shit, I hope y'all can hear me. Peace in the LBC, peace in the LBC. I put everybody on the Summer Jam screen except for East Atlantic because he didn't came in after the music. Okay? Peace in the LBC. What's up to my moms, Melanated and Sister Jackie? Oh my God, look y'all. Check this out. What's up, Ray Triggs? What's up, 185 for Cynical One? Peace in the LBC. Lee Pepper. Okay, have y'all been peeping out my wall? Okay, so on my wall, I was over at Shady Tales and I've been hearing about him doing all the AI baby things and all that stuff. So I went over there and just kind of checked it out. I think Shady Tales is a guy, right? I put a couple of them on my wall. He had one with Diva Tomboyish and Shakim and all kinds of shit going on. And them babies is breakdancing and they having a dance off. This shit was funny as hell. And I was like, oh man, this is real good. Hey, the sisterhood, peace in the LBC, okay? Peace in the LBC. So look, So I put a couple of those on my wall, and Ezelden came back in the game. I don't know how I missed it because this said that song was 4 months old. I'm like, man, Funk Town, okay. Ezel reminds me of like the Mac Dre days, right? Because they was just clowning, they were just having fun with it, and they all had their little dances. You know what I'm saying? It's just like it takes me back. So, anyways. And but also on my wall, I shared out Rick Reed's live. Now Rick Reed went live yesterday, y'all, and it's all surrounded around the goddamn slow these motherfuckers, the slow bus mafia. You know what I'm saying? And when I say the slow bus mafia, you could just put all kinds of bitches in that goddamn bus. Hey, Smooth Carter, piece in the LBC, but we know slow bus mafia is Big Man, the Lemon, Sour Patch, the whole goddamn lot and crew of them bitches over there that's slow as fuck, okay? And so Rick Reed went live last night and he was stating that he was disappointed, right? He was tearing a new one into Sour Patch or Sour Rabies. You know what I'm saying? The fuck ass bitch lying there, Sour Rabies. And then the shit flipped. First, he was saying he was disappointed in her. Bitch, why you out here putting your pussies out here on wax? You know what I'm saying? It's less than a lady. I got secondhand embarrassment. Just all the things in between. Okay, this is summation, not verbatim. Summation, not verbatim. But he laid into her ass, right? And so, a lot of people drop down. My ass dropped down, but I go to Rick Reed's anyways. You know what I'm saying? I'll drop down over there. And then, let me tell you something. I have this really odd ass relationship with a lot of these CCs. Sometimes they speak, sometimes they don't speak, but they all know who the fuck I am. And at this point, look, I'm starting to think a lot of this shit is just about content and fuckery at its finest. Now, normally I'll give Rick Reed his props. I'll be like, man, because when he roasting a motherfucker, he roasting a motherfucker. That's how it goes. He can give it and take it. What I'm saying? Like, he been around long enough to do those type of things and understand the game. Right now, I'm starting to think, because the way the shit turned, that maybe he was trying to give Sour Patch, Sour Rabies another fucking out. Because he even spoke to things to that nature. I said the same thing. You said the same thing because the shit don't make no sense. He was even speaking to it like he was kind of telling us, right? Sheila, he was kind of telling us, check this out, that he's been talking to this bride behind the scenes. He's been helping her navigate these fucking seas. She'll be crying and complaining about the situation she put herself into. And then he's trying to, because based on the relationship dynamic they have, help her find the end game in this bitch. You know what I'm saying? Make her way up out the maze that she put herself fucking into. So he said that as much, right? And so now I'm thinking like, okay, you know what I'm saying? The plot thicken. The plot thickeneth. Okay, you speaking the truth. Facts. You know what I'm saying? The plot has thickeneth. Okay? So now you laid into her, but you saying that you done already told her this shit. Now this bitch, she dropped down from nowhere talking about, I'm here, Rick. Now, bitch, any other fucking time, Sour Rabies, when a motherfucker's laying into your ass, bitch, you get to talking buku shit. But you had no smoke for Rick Reed. No smoke. And look, I know which way you're going to spin it. Oh, I've known him for a very long time, and he's a friend. I wouldn't just talk that way. But you don't give a fuck. You don't give a fuck. Now, he's trying to help you clean up the shit that you done put down. And I wasn't aware that you did some kind of live over there with an unapologetically Mika, because I don't follow that hoe. I unfollowed her because she unfollowed me. She said, so bitch, well, let me return the favor. Fuck you, hoe. But I took my ass over there, so let me go on and see. And that's another thing. Because unapologetically Mika popped up too over there at Rick Reed's. And I said, is this theater at its finest? This got to be theater at its fucking finest. I mean, what act are we in? What act are we in? So now she getting promotion for her fucking channel. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers go check it out. So on and so forth. But I took my ass over there because that was the fucking way, right? Like, the breadcrumbs was leading to that shit. The setup was there for the whole scenario. And Sarah Patch is up there talking out the left side and the right side of her funky ass neck. And I want to disagree with you, Rick Reed on this, right? She wasn't unscathed because you said this in your live that the only thing somebody could say about her was Mexican, this, and that. No, the bitch was not unscathed. She been a racist ass motherfucking whore. She been a sorry ass bitch. She been a motherfucker looking for love in all the wrong places. She been hanging with low hanging fruit, okay? Not saying that you are, but you know, you like Sarah Patch? Man, fuck that bitch, okay? What's up, Baron? Peace in the LBC. Fuck that hoe. But, you know, look, everybody likes somebody. I don't particularly dislike her, but I know she a lying-ass tramp. Say, what you call me? Dun, 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 dun. Tramp. Hi. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. This bitch is a lying ass fucking tramp, okay? And she has found her ass. Look, she got on that little short bus. The little short bus, you know, used to pick motherfuckers up. Got on that motherfucker and got to feeling her good goddamn spectrum oriented ass self and said, I really show you my pussy. Oh, we said, pussy. Now she trying to walk it back. But she was talking out the side of her neck over there at Unapologetically Mika's, and she wants to rally the masses. Okay, look. This Mexican bitch wants to rally the masses against a goddamn slow bus mafia capo himself, big man, in black spaces, trying to get the black people to be on a tiki torch and goddamn a machete hunt for this nigga. Pitchforks and all. Why the fuck would any of us do that? Now, Rick Reed brought up this, like, it is a point to that shit, right? Everybody know this nigga on Slow Bus Mafia. Everybody know. We been knowing this shit about this nigga. This nigga out of nowhere will fucking just reach for you based on whatever the fuck he heard from who is his favorite at the time and tag you in some bullshit. He tried that shit with me over at Bertha Mays. Nigga, ain't nobody checking for you. Not a fucking single soul is checking for your slow ass. We all know you a follower. We all know you on a spectrum. We all know you the D, dumb, and all the things in between, okay? Point blank, period. So, and she should know this shit. This bitch been around forever too. According to what everybody's saying, they said that she's been in the beef sector for 8 years now. I don't, recollect the bitch, but I don't be looking for her. You know what I'm saying? But okay, she's been around. How you don't know the fucking ropes? How you don't know how big man get down? No, bitch, you've been desperate. You've been super fucking fragilist, expialidocious fucking desperate for a minute now. For a minute now. You desperate with big man, you desperate with lemon, and you desperate with any nigga. I keep telling these motherfuckers, all they gotta do is come out to see you. Matter of fact, let it be on that bitch. And all you gotta do is go get her a $5 chalupa box over there at Taco Bell, and you in there. You in there. When she's over there flip-flopping, talking out the side of her fucking mouth over at Unapologetically Mika's, making it seem right like she's talking from a place of being a victim. I didn't want anybody to go through what I went through. He did X, Y, and Z. And it's like, any kind of man who shows this and shows that as a piece of shit, well, bitch, you're confessing. These are your confessions, Usherette. These are your motherfucking confessions. You're confessing to the fact that this nigga got your pussy on wax. Now, on wax. And you better hope he don't got no screenshots and all the things in between. Because the nigga been rolling around in the black sector, so he know how the story go. Though they use his ass left and right. But you know which way to go. Hey, Catherine, peace in the LBC. The nigga know how the story go. Good to D ass bitch. And you was smart. You was over there sweet talking with him and stuff, right? He was definitely blowing sweet nothings in your ear, bitch. Like, Definitely blowing sweet nothings in your punk ass ear, bitch, and you fell for all of it. Now you out here, don't cry for me, Argentina, on some bullshit, trying to fucking revise this whole fucking story. Then when a motherfucker pin you down, just straight up with it, like, well, do he got pictures of you? Do this, and that? Well, no, he's making up shit. Bitch, no. He's probably making up some shit because he's a fucking known liar too. But all you bitches is liars and slow as fuck. The whole lot of you motherfuckers. The whole fucking lot of you. That's why I say, man, every single time I was like, that whole goddamn crew over there in Dracula's lair need to be thrown out. I mean, baby, and the fuck off. Because normally they say don't throw out the baby with the bathwater. No, they throw all that shit out. Because you niggas is liars, play runners, and then bitch, you're a setup artist. Yo good living la vida local ass is trying to get a goddamn the DTD ass nigga thrown in the fucking jailhouse, if possibly. With your good Karen ass. With your good Karen ass. You were literally saying that you were going to take measures that involve the fucking police behind you deciding that you wanted to bust it wide open for a dumb bus nigga. You decided to do that. That was the fuck on you. Now, initially, I thought Rick Reed was going to be like, man, like he was going to hold it to the fire. I don't even know why the fuck I thought that shit. Because like in my mind, I just don't know why the fuck I thought that shit. But that shit started twisting and turning. I was like, question, is Sour also slow? Yeah, that bitch got to be slow. She act real slow. She's conniving though to some extent because she's a fucking liar. But it is just because you're conniving don't mean that you ain't slow. Like if you ever look at certain people that are neurodivergent on the spectrum, they be doing all kinds of shit. Even children who are not that way will try to do some sneaky ass shit. They ain't got nothing to do with it. So that's a conniving slow ass bitch though. Like a combination of it. And look, she looking real slow out here. I think they would make a great couple. She got rejected by Lemon because when she went on her crying spree. And she must have felt the thing. And then his slow ass brought her back into the fray. And now she over here wanting to have fucking liaisons of the heart with fucking Big Man. Like, man, make it make sense. But I could not understand that live. Like, live was just like, I think there was a few people that were in the chat who just didn't fucking understand why this live was going the way it was going. Jadon hit the link. And here, oh my God, this now. Let me throw Jada to the side because I was like, when Sarah Patch hit the link, okay, first she drops in the chat. I was like, I'm here, Rick. Well, bitch, what you announcing for? Uh-oh. Can y'all hear me? Wait, can y'all hear me? I got a call. Hey, goddess. Yeah, she's slow mess. Hey, sincere. What you announcing for? That you here? You don't come in swinging, trying to protect yourself or nothing. You just announcing, I'm here. And then as soon as Rick Reed drops the link, which that was the first fucking sign, right? Because he don't normally drop his link like that. Hey, Edie, peace in LBC. He don't normally drop his fucking link like that. But when he dropped that link, I was like, here we go. Here the fuck we go. Around the mulberry bush. So her ass was right the fuck up there, weaving the tail. And the shit turned into an interview, right, if you will. And her trying to walk back some of the shit that she was putting down. She's trying to say that she didn't show herself to this nigga. Bitch, you did. What's up, Big Rig? Peace in the LBC. Bitch, you did it. You fucking did it. Now you over here on a fucking Me Too movement amongst people that look like him. Well, I mean, no. Not the Down syndrome part of it, but melanated people. Your good living la vida loca ass is out here trying to get the melanated masses against this goddamn slow ass nigga. We know the nigga slow. You've been running around in our fucking spaces, bitch. You didn't know that shit? What made your stupid ass decide that you wanted to show your ussy to a slow bus nigga? The capo of the slow bus mafia. Acting like a desperado, bitch is super desperate. And I'm just trying to understand why Rick Reed is trying to save her ass. Because he's saying he's not. But the way that whole entire thing went down, it seemed like it was a cleanup on aisle 5. Clean up on aisle motherfucking 5. Hey, CT, peace in the LBC. To make her look a little bit better, he had even confessed to the fact that he has tried to clean up some of her shit in the past. Got her on straight and narrow. Now she done befriended now she has befriended them weird ass niggas over there in Lemon Land, which he doesn't seem to like too much. And she's out here doing all kinds of goofy shit. Bitch don't get just a game goofy like that out of nowhere. The bitch being goofy. But she was a subby at the time, and you couldn't really fucking see it like that. But since she decided to let herself be known, out here looking like the Joker and shit, all painted up, like she straight up out of Gotham City magazine or something like that. If they had a magazine, Rick Reed got on her helmet, then dismissed her. Look, everything ain't what it seems. Everything is not what the fuck it seems, Big Rig. He said that he was not gonna fuck with her no more. I mean, maybe if she needs him, but as far as his YouTube shit, he has to disassociate himself. He ain't fucking with her no more. But those are the words that are coming out his mouth. Now, peep the optics. She dropped down, modded up. She hit the link and was still modded up. Dropped from the link, was still modded up. She moddy. The mod stick wasn't taken. No. So I feel like there ain't no disassociation. Because, bitch, if I'm disassociating myself from your ass, let me get my mod stick back. You know, all that fucking shit. I seen you say that. You know what I'm saying? Let me just go on in. Oh, you see me say it in the chat? I didn't see you in the chat. Was you up in, you was in the clouds and stuff? I'm like, oh. You know, my stick is here. Yeah, you was in the clouds. Yeah. She still got her mod stick. She was hitting that link. It was that's entertainment. It was content. It was content. And right there, them two pod sisters, unapologetically Mika, and this Sour Rabies, right there together. The pod sisters was in cahoots to fucking gather. Here you go with Sour Rabies up there talking about, can I have Mika hit the link? I was telling her this. They talking behind the scenes and shit. Because I done see Mika drop down in that chat fucking nowhere. Then all of a sudden, here comes her ass rolling up and her goddamn Medicaid bus. You know, adding to the fucking story. And what's up, Third Ward? Peace in the LBC. Let me put you on the Summer Jam screen. Hope all is well with you. Yes, and I hope all is well with you too. And then you see just all the shenanigans going out. They talk of a mole. She fits the description perfectly. Well, you know, she out here running her mouth like 9,000. You know what I'm saying? 40 going naughty. Okay. What's up, the Beef Sector podcast? Peace in the LBC. Peace in the LBC. This bitch been running her mouth. She went up there. She told on herself. She cried a fucking river, Argentina. She don't know which way to go. She didn't know which way to go with it because she has been talking shit or talking with big man behind the scenes, but she don't know how much evidence this nigga got on her. This game goofy, Daffy Duck, slow bus mafia capo. How much information did this bitch got on her? Do he got video? Do he got screenshots? Do he got voice notes and all the fucking things in between? How much shit does this nigga have on me? So you try to jump, you panic. You fucking panic, bitch. You go to Rick Reed, you go to Unapologetically Mika, and now they fucking trying to somehow protect your ass, save your ass from yourself. But if this slow ass nigga pop up anywhere with pictures of your cuckoo, or he can even fucking come with some fake ass pictures and say it's your cuckoo and force you bitch to show yourself. Anytime a woman's talking about a nigga's talking underneath her clothes and shit and the way she look and stuff, bitch, you had to show them. Why was you so out of body about it if it didn't go down? Like now, on everything, I don't like nobody lying on me, but nigga, prove it. Oh, okay, yeah, you see me? Where's my mole? Like, I got a beauty mark. Where the fuck is it, bitch? Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, and when that happened, or what day, at what time? Okay, hey, Miss Toby. Miss Toby was there too. Hey, sincere chat. I was gagging at Rick's live. It was crazy. That shit was going back and forth in so many fucking ways. I said, man, you can't make this shit up. You cannot make this shit up. Then Mika coming over there trying to somehow act like she's just super intellectual in some type of fucking way and explain that she wasn't trying to set up sour rabies. We all know the fuck you wasn't trying to set up sour rabies. Y'all playing that shit. You know what I'm saying? Wasn't it an interview with sour rabies? Hey, Oxtity, did I say hi? Hey, sis. Hey, my sis. Sour Patch is slow bus for real. She's slow something, but she's conniving and she ain't too fucking slow. I mean, she know enough to run these fucking plays and shit. And who to go to try to get some fucking protection. She ran to Rick Reed to get some kind of fucking protection. And he did fucking protect her. But now she out here making him look real stupid too. You know what I'm saying? With the way she moving. So he has to, in some type of way, salvage his reputation. Fucking around with this stupid bitch. Is it gonna happen again? Yes, because this bitch is on a Me Too movement right now. She's campaigning. Do you hear me? To somehow get this slow ass nigga locked up. So this is the part where I get to J Dunn. And J Dunn ain't lying. It's like, J Dunn says, because she hit the panel too, but she was saying it all in the chat. It is illegal to take advantage of slow people. Bitch, you're taking advantage of slow people and harassing them and all kinds of stuff. This is not verbatim. This is summation. You ain't no innocent. It's illegal to take advantage of slow folks. I mean, I was like, on facts. On facts. What's up, big O? Peace in the LBC. What's going on with you? What is going on with you? So yeah, this is it. And she didn't take his advice. She didn't take his advice, but at the same time, she's been having fun. She has been having fun being a Renfield to Lemon, running the fuck around here, lying her fucking ass off on niggas left and right, being a racist and some other shit. That's why I have to beg to differ with Rick Reed when he's talking about they only had some Mexican shit on her. No, Rick Reed. It's way more. Motherfuckers can roast this bitch down. Do you hear me? For all the fucking things. For all the fucking things. Sitting up there with Lemon, sucking farts out of his ass, running around here talking about she's the fucking purest race of them all. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the fucking purest race of them all? This bitch talking about it. That type of shit. And lying on folks. Trying to make this nigga Lemon masculine when he fucking wasn't. You know what I'm saying? Attacking women, man, stop playing with me. And it's not women of her fucking race. No, it's sisters. So we can read this bitch down for all kinds of look, we can go through the whole goddamn alphabet on this hoe from A to funky ass Z. And to Z. For some of you niggas who understand what Z is. Okay. Miss Toby absolutely loving the attention. Yeah, she loving all this attention. And she been lying. She was lying her ass off left and right. She can't stop it. Now it's a cleanup on aisle 5. That's what the fuck it looked like. That is what the fuck it looked like. The whole thing turned into an interview. He did reiterate that he had to leave her the fuck alone, but she still modded up. I don't know if she got her mod stick taken away all of a sudden now, but I mean that would be the natural course of fucking action if you ain't fucking with somebody. Right now, it's everybody trying to get a fucking understanding of what she's trying to fucking say. Bitch, you was behind the scenes with the D ass nigga. You've been dealing with all these low hanging fruit ass niggas because bitch, that's all you think you can accomplish in life. That is all you fucking think you can accomplish in life. It's the fruit that fell from the tree, all bruised up at the bottom of the root of the tree. Okay? But you can't even reach up and pick a fucking good orange. You're fucked. You gotta wait for that shit to drop and roll down a fucking hill, bitch. You can only pick from the ground. Hey, Vibrant, peace in the LBC, peace in the LBC. And so now you somehow trying to make it seem like you have the capability to fucking reach up and motherfucker, you know what I'm saying, and grab something of substance. Bitch, no you can't. We're looking at it, the niggas you choosing. How the fuck you moving and shit? You had the host. Didn't you have a situation with Man? Didn't you have a situation with Big Man? Had a situation with fucking Lemon, bitch. All you niggas is the D. And your ass is the D too. Hey, Shaquem, peace in the LBC. Oh, slow ass bitches. All you bitches is fucking slow. I mean, clean up on aisle 5. I could not understand why the shit was a shift in the way it was. I said, oh, man. Here we go. Here the fuck we go. Especially when Mika ass showed up. I mean, you cannot take away what the fuck happened on your channel, Mika. The bitch was over there crying a fucking river. She turned into Justin Timberlake and some other fucking things about how everybody should be against Big Man and he's out here exploiting her and he's less than a man for telling the business and now all of a sudden there ain't no business to be told. You lying snake asshole. You lying snake asshole. And we gonna put to the side that this nigga slow as fuck. And we just gonna look at the fact that your good living La Vida Loca ass is fucking with a black man and trying to get him locked up because you decided to show him your ussy. You trying to put a jacket on the nigga because you decided to show him your ussy. That we're not going to negate that, and we're not going to negate the fact that there's a clout chasing ass bitch himself. He a slow bus bitch, the slow bus bunny, a slow bus mafia capo, but he's a clout chaser too. So y'all all been playing the game, not the which way did he go, George? Okay, not the which way did he go, George? Okay, man, I'm trying to tell you, and all of these bitches is on a clout chase. And they look, all the narratives is going down. All the narratives. Now Rick said, "Oh, Mika, I don't know you that well. I mean, I know you, but I don't talk to you behind the scenes." Okay, there was some conversation because you guys were over there at Lemons, fucking what was y'all? I think it's judges for the talent show, right? Y'all were judges. So there was some communication, some knowledge of one another and all these things in between. So y'all know each other. But this bitch, sour muppet, sour pussy, sour rabies, sour cream, sour patch kid, sour funky bitch, you know what I'm saying? She's talking to not only unapologetically Mika, she's talking to Rick Reed, who's supposed to be her mentor of sorts, behind the scenes about her fucking meltdowns and actions and people coming at her and how does she weave her way out of this bullshit, bitch? Stop doing shit. Stop jumping your good funky white bread looking ass built like an upside down triangle ass fucking bad built bitch ass and people shit. Stop it. Won't you stop that, bitch? You always jumping into somebody else's shit because you've been on a content chase. And Rick is right about this part. He told you to start your own channel, bring the shit to you, hey Hamlin, and take it from there. You've been going live, bitch, but you won't drop a link. You've been going live trying to show and prove to the world that you don't look like a goddamn bullfrog with double piercings on his goddamn lips. Okay? You've been going live for all the wrong intentions and reasons instead of just fucking having a live and doing a damn thing. But you can't hold nobody's attention. Motherfuckers would have to fill your panel. But who the fuck is running over there to see your stupid ass? Who? Who? Rick Reese said she called him every other week panicking and having issues. Weak asshole. Facts! Every other week, every fucking month, all the things he gotta fucking think for this bitch because she don't got a brain. Help her out of her situations. She done went fucking live. Lemonade brought his ass over there because this nigga don't give a fuck. He don't give a fuck about that hoe. Matter of fact, he don't give a fuck about none of you motherfuckers as long as you over in his panel. And case in point, how we know he don't. Because Shamar just gave a talent show. He was supposed to be at Shamar's talent show. And the nigga said he wasn't gonna go if his shit is popping. Now, if you're supposed to be supporting Shamar, who's supporting you, and he's giving a talent show, why the fuck would you be live, bitch, the same time he's giving a talent show? Ain't that the same fuck ass shit you did with TMO? So if you niggas ain't checking the program, if you ain't understanding what's really going down, I feel sorry for you. But look, the slow bus mafia got a bus for you to jump the fuck on. The slow bus mafia has a bus for you non-thinking bitches to jump the fuck on. I'ma just wait for that bitch to pull up and pick your ass up, your slow ass up. The emotion turmoil stems from the pregnancy with Lemon's baby. What the hell? The emotional turmoil stems from the pregnancy with Lemon's baby. Who in the Lemon's baby? Okay, man, that one. Help me out! Help me out! Where's this weed? I think the weed is fucking weed. Oh shit! Let's go! Oh, let's go! He tried to dictate how Shamar runs. I always say Shamar. You know what? It's the way it's spelled. Shamar. Let me stop doing that. He tried to dictate how Shamar runs his platform events several times. Shamar ain't dumb. Lemon crawled back over there, pissy drunk, apologizing and copping please. What kind of weed you like, Sincere? Well, I like anything that get me super high. I don't like things that taste like I don't like blueberry type of stuff like that or flavored so much. Now I do like sour diesel. That's that old shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I'm not good with the names of them. So the shit smoke good. I'm like, okay. If I buy some and then the shit don't, I just don't buy it no more. Fuck it, I can't. You know what I'm saying? And I like to stick with the people. You know what I'm saying? The shit folks I done known forever. They guaranteed to get your ass high. The fuck? And it's free. Well, for me, yeah, everybody can't do it like me. Do you like sativas, indica, or hybrid? All of them. To be honest, all of them. I ain't gonna even lie. I do. I mean, and like, okay, so sativa is the one that keeps you up, right? Indica brings you down. Like, so, eh, all of it is fuck it. Throw it in the pot. I don't care for flavor, weed, or wraps. Facts. Me neither. I got some fire Oreos on deck. I'm on mute. Okay. But let me get back to what I was saying. Okay. Hey, Drip. Okay, look, check this out. Drip has another page, you guys. I put it on my wall. And let me just say that I thought it was gonna show like a better like a thumbnail or something, so it's just a hyperlink. But if you guys can go over there and support him, subscribe, because he's trying to get to his 50. So it's at only one me 00, I believe. Am I saying it right? At only one me 00. That's how you find it. Not all of them, okay? Not all the weed is good, but shit, it's like it's almost like I'm on some kind of goddamn experimental phase. You know what I'm saying? Try this, it's okay. Try that, ooh, this is the bomb. This is power right here. You know, so yeah, I'm gonna have to start writing this shit down. Start writing it down. Oh shit. You would think for all the years that I've been smoking weed, I would be better at it. But I mean, like, with the names and all that stuff, all the things in between, you would think. You would think. But, oh, thank you. Only one me, 00. See? Y'all see that? Support them. I'm going to come smoke with you in about 30 minutes if you're still on. Okay, all right. I'll be here. I think I'll be here. I'm talking about this fuck ass shit that I seen Shakim, and I just can't believe it. And I think at this point, it's not even about people bringing good content or people fucking just, making people laugh or just really about that shit or whatever. Like, I'm over here, I do my fucking thing, and I know I bring good content. I'm gonna talk like a 1959 transistor radio on that fucking ass. Laugh and sing a couple of songs and fuck with you the long way, okay? But it looked like niggas just have to literally put up, like, can I say, is it a play? Is it the Play Runners Association going down? Like, what's really happening here? Check him. I want some brisket back. 420. Okay. Not brisket back. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. So look, I feel like it's some kind of play runner bullshit going down, and everybody's gonna tap themselves into the shit, right? You got motherfuckers tapping in on the fucking RS situation, because over at Shamar's, RS and Cooling get into it right in the middle of the competition, and then it stops because Shamar drops her. I'm talking about Room Shaker. Then it pops up again, and it, here goes. Like I say, this is my understanding that Room Shaker was trying to tap in a couple of people, right? I think but Ken was asleep. Sanity, like, to back up some situations that was going on between Cooling and the whole sector, which would be the Mo 3 sector. Now, Cooling has had some situations, right, when it comes to the Mo 3 sector and even with the beef sector, because for a long time the beef sector wasn't fucking with her. And quiet as kept. Okay, look, a lot of y'all don't remember this, but Vibrant will remember this. Melanated will remember this. Jackie will remember this. Even Big O will remember this. There was a time when Coolin, right, and Pizarro didn't get along. Pizarro and them, they didn't like Coolin like that. Now at that time, me and Pizarro and them, we were pretty cool. Like, now I won't say pretty cool, but like cool enough, right? When we speak and speak back to and all that kind of stuff. And Coolin was coming around over here, but they did not fucking like Coolin. I said, hey, give her a chance. You know what I'm saying? You guys will end up being cool. And they eventually did end up being cool. And then me and Coolin fell out, right? Behind some bullshit. Y'all remember? But they couldn't stand Coolin ass in the beginning. And she has had plenty of fucking scenarios put on her. From pill popping, showing her ussy to niggas, on dating sites, all kinds of fucking things. Now, if somebody gonna talk that shit, really talk that shit when it comes to Cooling, it would be Room Shaker and shit, Max Boogie. Okay? And if you notice with those three, we're talking about Cooling, RS, and Max Boogie, like, those three right there have, like, it's a weird ass relationship dynamic. But Room Shaker will always say, I don't give a fuck about you, bitch. I don't like your ass. I will entertain you for X, Y, and Z, but I do not like you, bitch. And Max will do the same. Fuck that hoe. Da 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 da. But it seems like since Coolin's been losing all these channels, she's just been tapping in and trying to start shit with all kinds of people. Now, look, Snaky Turban always been like that. Snaky Turban has always been like that. Now, I thought me and her had got into a better space, and but when she tried to tap herself in on that situation with me and Pizarro over Shakim, I was like, now what the fuck is happening? So I just left her the fuck alone. Let me just not say nothing to this hoe. Keep it pushing. I don't give a fuck. Okay, because I really don't give a fuck. But then she was in the chat. I don't know where the fuck was at, and she said something to me. I didn't see it. Vibrant tells me, "Hey, Coolin's trying to say something to you," and I'm like, "Oh," because I didn't see it. Like, I say, sorry. Did we have to have a private StreamYard, bitch? Why would I be on any kind of fucking private StreamYard with you, ho? Has that ever fucking happened? Only one time I can ever recall that me and you got caught in a StreamYard behind the scenes. It was at Sanity's during the time that me, you, and Sanity was cool. And I don't know how the fuck I end up back there with you bitches. But Insanity, I'm not, you know what it is. I just how I talk. But I want you to pull the shit up so you can see how sincere get down. You know what I'm saying? A bitch ain't gonna pull nothing up with me talking crazy. Speaking on people, bitch, but you wasn't you? Or trying to stoke a flame or something. Like, it was weird. But why would I get on a private fucking StreamYard with you to talk about what? To talk about how you jumped in that shit with me and Pizarro, and I'm telling this bitch, why the fuck are you fucking with people in Shakim's live when he's doing a production? When he want everybody to see it? Oh yeah, and then I noticed that Zaro, your ass ain't got that mod stick no more, huh? Gone. The fuck? Okay, RS Max and Coolin do beef, but they have a mutual respect. It is. They understand each other. They understand each other. And I kind of thought that's where me and Coolin was in the game, but I understand this about Coolin. She will tap her ass in on some fuck shit. You know what I'm saying? You've been losing these channels, and now you trying to do what the fuck you trying to do, which is to fucking tap people into the bullshit so you can have something to fucking talk about and some other things in between. I ain't knocking that shit, but bitch, don't play with me. Leave me the fuck alone. Because I don't do that shit to you. I just don't. But anyways, that was the situation. So right now, maybe it's a lightweight funk, you know what I'm saying, or just a rare, a revving up, like an outbreak, if you will, a pimple popped up on the face of the fuckery that is RS and Cooling, and this shit is erupting and busting all over the place. That sounds gross, huh? Yes. Oh, and then I don't know, I didn't get to see the whole situation with Shamar. I didn't get to see the whole situation, but like his talent show, I don't know who the fuck won, but he did have a few contestants, and I do recall because I was in and out, but the prize was like first place was 125, second place was 75, and third place was 50. Hey RS, I was just talking about that whole situation with you and Coolin. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, man, this is some bullshit right here. Hey, did Sanity show up? Because I was over at Nurse K's, and Nurse K was saying that Sanity hit the link and that she kind of got into it with Coolin as well. And then you called for Kim, but Kim didn't come through. Like, or he was asleep, but you were trying to prove some points when it comes to Coolin. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't trust none of these motherfuckers. And then oh my God, girl. Oh my God. I seen you there for the Rick Reed situation. I saw you there. About that Sour Patch shit. I saw your fucking comments talking about they using that bitch. That bitch, look, let me tell you, don't put on no cape for that bitch Sour Patch. Don't put on a cape for her, Room Shaker. Fuck her. Fuck that hoe. You hear me? You know what I'm saying? Nobody gives a fuck if the bitch is being used or not. She is out here campaigning to want to get niggas locked up, me too and shit, all behind the fact that she want to show her fucking pussy to niggas who have, they ain't shit. I mean, the worst of the niggas. Niggas on spectrums. Niggas just like out here just lowest of the fucking low, game goofy, pretending like they got game like that and shit. Like, man, stop playing with me. Niggas who ain't got no real motion in real life. She chose to do that shit. Put that bitch on a goddamn stroll, okay? Turn the bitch into a Blade Runner. She wanna fuck. And that's what I've been saying about all these hoes. They wanna talk buku shit about Sincere. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Sincere's this way. She's 600 pounds. Bitch, I don't need to show myself to none of you hoes because I ain't out here trying to say ho. Dun 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 dun. You like the fuck? Okay? Put these bitches on a fucking strobe, Blade Runner, feats to cobblestones, Flintstones, Barney Rubble. Get there. Quickly. That's why these bitches be camming up and sitting up here making all these weird ass goddamn goofy faces, turning their lips into fishes and shit. Perch mouth ass hoes. Cause you bitches want to get fucked. And every single last one of you bitches who have cammed the fuck up on here have been fucked by a YouTube nigga. Every single last one of you. Yeah, lips looking like fish and shit. You know what I'm saying? They're perch mouth ass bitches. I have not named the fuck one who has not cammed up on this, who's cammed up on this bitch and has not been fucked by one of these niggas on YouTube. The point is you trying to get fucked. Say ho, hi, you like the fuck? Dun 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 dun. Hey, don't fight the feeling, okay? And they don't fight the feeling. These bitches don't fight the fucking feeling. They go into the feeling. That's sincere. We know you a Cali baddie. We move different. Okay, we moving way different. These bitches are slow. They super fucking slow. Ain't no time to be slow in Cali. We ain't got no time. We got to be on big business. It takes everything to fucking live out here. That means you have to stay fucking hustling. Bitch, that's why I don't knock a hustle. I don't. Motherfucker, do you know how much it costs to fucking just rent? You better have a couple. You better be like a Jamaican out of this bitch. You better have 5 jobs. And if you don't want to break yourself, then you better have at least 4 hustles and a job. You know what I'm saying? Getting money while you sleeping. Hey, Molly, can I say hi to you? Peace in the LBC S3 channel in her inner 2 shirt. Okay, dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hey. Okay, say ho. You like the fuck? You bitches want to fuck. Sour rabies, you ain't no different. You been trying to get fucked, and you pick a slow ass niggas. I mean, ugh, girl. I don't understand. Like, see, I don't want to piss nobody off, but I don't give a fuck. Let me just go and say this. Hey, Rose, peace in the LBC. I got in-house peen, okay? In-house peen, and not slow-ass peen, okay? But check this out. When a lot of these others be in our community and they get the fucking, right? Them bitches be sloppy, weird looking and shit. And these niggas attached to these particular hoes and for a fucking room and board and some money. You that type of bitch. A nigga will attach themselves to you, bitch, for room and board and some fucking money. You a frumpy, weird ass, bullfrog looking bitch. And that nigga is gonna be some kind of sort of bum, not capable or able in some kind of fucking way, living right there, living la vida loca with you and your pappy. And then the nigga gonna be scared to look left or fucking right. Cause every fucking time he walk past a fucking black girl and get the looking what is natural, right? The counterpart to him. You gonna get this fucked up stare in your face and be looking at him. What are you looking at? With your invisible fucking leash around his neck, bitch, that is you. You that bitch. There is no confidence in you, hoe. And you need some black dick. And you can't get nothing that's gonna support you, fuck with you in a real way, hold the shit down, respect amongst the community. You know what I'm saying? When a motherfucking nigga see the nigga, they salute. My nigga, salute. No, you gonna get a motherfucker that everybody gonna be looking at like, now look at this shit here. Nigga gonna be oh shit, bitch. And since you just want to get fucked, just go on and get to the blade, bitch. And get some money for it. Now you definitely gonna need a pimp. You can't be rogue out here. Bitch, you just too goofy. You know what I'm saying? Bitch, you need instruction. You need guidance. You know what I'm saying? You need somebody to show you how to get down the yellow brick road, bitch. You definitely need that. Okay? I don't know why she acting like she wasn't really getting with it. Girl, I don't know why. Big man, she was really so-called dating him. Facts! And I'm trying to tell you, he probably got, let me drop this link. I forgot about it. I'm here talking like a 1959 transistor radio on that ass. I get to talking. So look, I don't even know why she's trying to take it back now. Like, why is she trying to run that shit back? She was just over at Unapologetically Mika's confessing, doing the whole goddamn the usher ed of it all. These are my confessions. Trying to get all y'all the Me Too movement on Big Man TV. We all know that nigga slow bus, a mafia capo. We all know how slow this nigga is. We literally have seen him do all kinds of slow shit for years. Online. And if you've been around long enough, you have cross-connected with the rest. Look, this broad right here, she's not the type to stay with one sector. She's going to be wherever she sees some black peen. So not only was she probably in the beach sector, she was in that black sector. Any other fucking sector where she could find and sniff on some black peen. You don't think she was over there in the black sector? And he's been cross-connecting across all these sectors. You don't think that she don't know who this fool is? You think man, look, where is the slow bus for the niggas who don't get it? They need to just jump your ass right on there and don't, look, remember to strap in and put your helmet on. What's up, Malik? Peace in the LBC. These niggas. The wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round. The wheels on the bus go round and round, all around town. They helmet ready. I can try to tell you. Vibrant Low Room and Board is called that because it refers to fundamental needs. A room for shelter and board, which historically refers to the table and by extension the food served on it. The wheels in the bus go round and round, round and round and round.
Hey, look, good afternoon. Thank you for letting me in. Listen, I'm gonna be real quick. I need you
Okay,
to
Malik. Wait, first I want to say, how are you
turn in all
today?
your devices and your microphone. You did not have to say that he was the slow bus capo. That is fucking. That's diabolical. That's the funniest shit I heard all day. Please stop. That's unfair. That's unfair to do. They didn't give him the slow bus capo. Oh, you stop. You're dead
Okay, he
wrong for that.
is. He's the slow boss. He's a slow bus underboss capo. He might be he might be the boss of all bosses. Okay, with the bullshit. And I don't understand how Sour Patch don't know this shit. Like, she been around supposedly for 8 years. Let me ask you, Malik, were you there? Did you see Rick Reed's live?
No, but I did see Rick Reed on Big Man TV this morning.
Say what? The wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round. Say what happened then?
I mean, I guess they was having a conversation about, whatever transpired. I'm really unclear on it. I think he felt like Rick Reed crossed the line on something Rick Reed did. Rick Reed said, cool, gave him his support, his apology.
You know, Rick wanted him to come last night, like, because first, like, Sour Rabies was trying to act like she felt some type of way about it. She was like, "What?" Like, I don't think she really wanted him to show up, but Rick was willing for him to be there. But Big Man didn't show up, which I found was odd. But you know what I'm saying? Wherever the fuck he living, the probably his lights off out at a certain fucking time, and you know what I'm saying? They got a regiment over there, so he just wasn't able to go be there. You know what I'm saying? He was not able to fucking be there, okay, Malik? And so now you see the running of the situation. Cause did you not, okay, did you see Unapologetically Mika's live where she interviewed Sour Rabies? Did you
I,
happen to
I
see that?
saw I saw some of it, but
Now let me
and
ask you this. Let me ask you this real quick. Did she not say in so many words that this boy actually, or this nigga, this slow bus nigga, got, was outing her, talking underneath her dress or her clothes, as presenting as if he seen some stuff?
I don't recall seeing that in her live, but he said that she showed him some things. So
That's how she was talking, though. She was talking as if the shit was factual to what he was saying, and that he shouldn't be out here running his mouth, so on and so forth. And basically, everybody need to me too his ass. Now, Big Man actually went live right after Rick. Oh, I think
oh
Sour
yeah,
Patch in the chat.
yeah, Big Man was live for a minute, but again, I mean, I always looked at Big Man as funny because again, he just Big Man TV funny, like. But I can't speak on that, so I didn't really see what Sour Patch had said. But to be honest, I'm tired of the Sour Patch Discord, the Shock Him and Discord. I'm so tired of the whole Discord Vegas thing. So
Yeah,
I be half listening.
yeah. I feel. Hey, Miss Toby, what's going on with you?
Hey, Malik, my B more brother. Look, yeah. So he actually went live right after Rick Reed ended his live, and because I was going in and out of sleep, but
Hmm.
I think Sour Patch was actually in his chat.
She probably was, because this bitch is an
She
attention seeker.
Oh
she
yeah, she was
was
there this morning. She
yeah
said a
she
few
was
things in the chat.
yeah she was in his chat, and I think that at one point in time, because I told you I was going in and out of sleep, she tried to hit his link, and he told her, "No, I'm not letting you up."
Mm. Can't make this. So, what do you think, Miss Toby? Because did you see Unapologetically Mika's live? Did you see that live at all?
No, I didn't. I didn't see her live, but to me, I kind of agree with what Rick was saying. Like, why are you going over there, letting her have a live? Why didn't you just go on your own channel, and have your own live if you want to discuss what was going on? But I felt like she should have listened to Rick's advice when Rick told her basically shut the fuck up.
Basically, but I feel like Rick is like blowing smoke right now. I don't believe him when he says that he's separating himself from her, especially when he didn't take away her mod stick, and now he's found his way over to Big Man TV. I think right at this point it's just content or a conversation. He feeding the streets, with fucking sour rabies as the topic matter.
Well,
Well, let me
I
say,
don't know. Go
go ahead,
ahead, Miss
Malik.
Toby. Yeah,
No, go
I don't
ahead.
know a lot about Rick Reed, but he just like to keep it funny. He gonna always keep you guessing, keep it funny, and it
Well,
worked for him. So I don't know anything
that live,
about him. I never.
that live
Yeah,
was
he just
funny.
funny.
That live, I'm gonna tell you, the live was funny because last night when he was screaming at her, when he was screaming at Sour Patch, I was getting my motherfucking life.
The live was fucking funny, but he also put down stipulations. Like he literally said that he had to separate himself from her. He can't fuck with her like that no more. Maybe if something really bad happened to her, maybe on the back end. But far as visuals, you are embarrassing, bitch. I'm getting like secondhand embarrassment. I'm disappointed. I gotta separate
I mean,
myself from you. And I'm thinking,
he kept saying, and I don't know them people that you be hanging with over there. You just be hanging with them. I don't know them people. I don't know them people.
he did keep saying that shit. That shit was funny as fuck. But when say, wait, look. Then when you see Sour Patch drop down in the chat, talk about I'm here, Rick. What did you think? I said, here she comes to save the day.
Man,
What's
I
going on?
think
Let me ask you a question though. When she hit the link, I felt like she was talking in fucking circles.
She was talking in fucking circles, and then she was talking in loopy loops over. Look, this is why Rick brought up the whole unapologetically Mika live, because she was over there saying one fucking thing, basically confessing to the fact that she did do what she did with Big Man, and then she turned around and went over to Rick Reed's and tried to fucking walk that shit back. No, bitch, it went down, okay? It went down in the DMs. Okay, it
And
went down on video chat. It
wow,
went
wow.
down on voice note and whatever the fuck else, screenshots and
Ooh,
all.
and,
I'm
ooh,
certain.
and
Of.
can I say this? No shade, no tea. But my thing is, if it's true, of all people, Big Man TV.
That's why I said she remind me
hey,
of them bitches I be seeing in the hood that be extra plump white broads or extra plump others, and they got this nigga with the invisible leash because they like he need room and board. You know what I'm saying?
hold on. I don't look at it like that, and I think that's unfair because it could be something about him that she like and vice versa. And I drew the line with the whole Vic Damone thing. Because if you watch Vic interview, it's like Vic trying to coach him in what to say. And I'm sitting there like, even she showed you her crotch or she didn't, Vic is like, well, he's like, well, down there and it looks like a turkey. And I'm like, what the fuck look like a turkey? Like, what are we doing? But again, you got to look at it from big man perspective. He not used to being lit like that. So now that Sour Patch then, you know, threw him a lifeline, he lit. So I mean,
We know the nigga's a cloud chaser, and I wouldn't call her like a throwing a lifeline. No, she reached for what she thought she was capable of. You know, the fruit that fell off the goddamn tree branch, then rolled down the hill, all fucking bruised up and shit, and just bend on the ground and pick it the fuck up.
Girl, I keep thinking of Rick yelling last night. You know, excuse me, I'm not calling you this, big man. You know he retarded. Why would you do that? I said, "Oh my God, Rick." I was
Okay, he did
dying.
give them kind of number leak. She was liking on him. See, look at Oxford. He said she was liking on him, and she
Yeah.
showed him his business. But Rick Reed was tearing her ass a new one. But then when it turned into like an interview, and it just seemed like he was just being, and then Mika popped up. I said, man, I mean,
Girl,
this.
Mika, trust and believe, Mika ain't just popped up. Sour Patch got in contact with Mika. That's what I think.
That's what she kind of confessed to. She's like, "Can Mika just come over?" I was talking to Mika, so they were already talking behind the fucking scenes. See, Mika had her ass up in the clouds. She had her ass up in the clouds, like many people who didn't fucking touch down. And then they were talking behind the scenes, and she was like, can you come up here with me and Rick? She wanted to be up there.
And you
Mika,
know one thing I
Mika,
wish that she stopped saying, because I know some of us, I believe that some people in the sector can be friends. Okay, I believe it. But she
mm,
need to stop calling everybody her friend. Everybody isn't your friend, Sour Patch, in the sector.
she's super friendly. You know what I'm saying? She's super friendly with the situation, but it depends on who it is, because if you go against her supposed crew, whoever she done lined herself with, then she's unfriendly with your ass. Because part of the reason why she feel like how she feels about Kim is behind Mika ass.
so Miss Toby and Sincere, it sound like y'all calling out the fuck shit and y'all tired of the fuck shit, right?
I'm basically calling out that live last night. That live would, to me, I think
So
was clean up
so
on
now, in my opinion, I'm gonna ask y'all this question. Can somebody please tell niggas that that COVID is over, that you can go outside? Cause like these plays is predictable. They just it's the same shit.
I, I don't know. I know some of these people act like they don't be touching no fucking grass.
Like they so dude want to
Like
troll you. It's
no
just like
shade, no tea. You know, Lemon always talk about how young he is. I don't know too many 32-year-olds that's online every motherfucking damn day with 50-year-olds.
Yeah, like they
Watching,
can't. They don't have no motion. Them brides, Sour Patch don't got no motion in real life. Like, look at her. She looked like a bullfrog with double
oh
piercings.
Lord,
so
I'm not
now
saying no. I'm not saying
I,
all that, Cecilia.
I'll
She
agree
she's
with
Saying,
you
saying it.
about
she's
being
It's just
I
saying.
agree with you about being in your 30s and online. However, I like audio. He a little young boy. But I don't get it, yo. You thinking that 20
no, and
grand is a
audio is another one. He is no Malik. He's in his fucking 20s fighting with people that's probably in their 40s or early 50s. Because you know
but
most
that's
of the
what I'm
people
saying. Like that's what I'm
like
saying.
I
Like,
don't
yo,
get it.
you keep talking about you booking trips, you getting hotel rooms
I'm
at
still waiting for
26.
him. Shoot, I'm
At,
still waiting for him to go meet up with Ken. We've been waiting for how
yeah.
long? 3 months?
At
It don't take
26, I
3 months.
had a crib and two cars. Like, what the fuck is we doing? I
Malik,
wasn't.
let me tell Malik. In my 20s, you know what I was doing? I was out Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, out in these motherfucking streets clubbing it up, okay? Because I ain't had no motherfucking kids and no
Right,
responsibility. That's what the fuck I was doing.
right. I
Or
was.
I don't mean to sound rude or whatever. Or I was sitting on some motherfucking ass dick, okay?
Hey, gotta do what you gotta do, baby. I get it. I get it.
When I think about that audio boy, like if you ever look at like some of his shorts and stuff, or I don't even know how I come across this shit, and he's all posing and glaring into the fucking camera and trying to, I'm like, he's advertising. I'm like, nigga, get out
He
there in
tries
real life
he
and
tries
advertise.
too much.
But
He
no,
tries
now
too hard.
I'm gonna ask you this though. This the thing that killed me with him though, right? Like the other day he got into it with MBK. So I'm sitting here like, yo, you really going down Jackass Alley with this one, but Brooke won't take my phone, so I can't really say nothing. So after so long of watching the disaster, when he tells the man, nigga, I'm gonna come to New York and I'm gonna have a gun waiting in New York. So I'm sitting there saying, like, yo, do you realize what the hell you saying, yo? Like, do you know how much niggas do really not play like that, yo? Even if you trying to get likes and views, the moment you go over the Verrazano Bridge or the Gatos Bridge, niggas is gonna be gunning for your dumb ass, yo. Ain't nobody got time to be playing like that.
He just be
Malik,
talking. I
I
mean,
mean,
I ain't never met
that
nobody
shit
like
is crazy. But my thing is, we have seen people that actually got unalive over some fucking internet shit.
Right.
fact. Facts. I think he just
So
be
my
he just running his mouth because like I knew he was running his mouth when that whole situation went down with Ken. Nigga, ain't nobody gonna go to the peninsula. Ain't nobody running to across the bridge, which will be the quickest way to get to your fucking ass out there in EPA. That is damn near fucking 2 hour drive. Motherfucker get caught on camera crossing the fucking bridge. Motherfucker, it'll go down. Like who's gonna do that? Who's gonna do that when you invited niggas to go on fantastic voyages to shoot the fair one with you?
Right,
Like
like,
that was weird. It was just weird. So I knew then he was full of crap.
but again, sometimes, so since then you gotta look at it this way. Because I've heard people say, well, look at you in ZX. Nigga, I've been to Philly 100 times. I ain't worrying about ZX. He ain't worrying about me. Like, you got to understand, this is a difference if I'm going to talk my shit, you talk your shit. But do you really think at 55 and 60, we going to actually go look for the fuck out of here, man? Some of shit you
no,
got to do. But
that
that's what
shit
I'm
is crazy.
saying.
I'm not even
This,
55 or 60. My thing is that shit is ridiculous. And I think I'm more so like that because the environment that we live in, Malik, I seen niggas get killed for life for stupid shit. You think I'm gonna deal
right,
with some bullshit online?
right. But that's what I'm saying. Like,
This shit is
uh,
crazy.
I wish people could keep it online that's so it's humorous. But when you want to tell, I'd be like, yo, y'all niggas, you really understand what you're doing, yo? That's a real different, that's a different dynamic when you asking somebody for their address and you coming to them, do you really you understand what you asking for?
She sounded like a fool talking to MPK. I was like, MPK is a grown ass man.
Right.
You sound foolish.
But this what killed me with it though. MBK say like, why are you really mad at me? I just asked you a question. And I listen, I told Audio, I said, Audio, you sound like me a year and a half ago when I hit binary and I went at him. He was like, brother, why are you even mad at me? What did I do to you? I was like, nothing. He was like, okay, so now that we got past that, what's your real issue? That's what I'm saying. MBK didn't do nothing to you, dog. Like you, and you going at somebody that, and no matter what you think, he eat, sleep, and breathe that shit though. He's still a bully. You gotta understand it's a different ball game. He only
Well,
on here
I
and
thought the
he
little
stay.
nigga laughed. I thought the little nigga laughed. What made him come back? I thought he left, sincere. He came back.
I don't know. It's like, but
I'm listening.
sincere.
I'm doing
Huh?
something real quick. Y'all have to talk, but I'm listening though. But what did you want to ask me?
So Miss
I
Toby, I
said I thought
sincere. You folks out
I
there in
said
Cali move real weird. I don't know what's
Say
really going
what?
on with you folks out there
Don't
in
put that
Cali.
weird ass shit on me.
no.
No, no,
I don't
no.
even think it's a Kylie thing. I think it's just
Yeah.
he just seemed like he's just a young boy. Maybe he's just like I don't know. I don't know if he has a social life. It's just fucking weird to me.
That's look. That's like so sincere. You didn't tell me. I happened to see it. Lemon is on my Haley talking about I'm Big Pyru. I'm like, oh my god, nigga, do you know what you're doing?
Oh,
Say what?
you talking about
Wait, say
when you
what?
talking about that live? You talking about that live for the other night?
Yeah, you didn't say, oh sincere.
Oh my god, that
He
live
on
from the other
listen.
night.
He
That
in the
shit was
Mo
crazy.
three. They on his ass in the Mo three. He like nigga
They
what?
was
I'm Big
dragging.
Pyru, nigga. I'm Big Blood. They
They
like
was
nigga,
dra-
fuck we care
They was
about that
He said
shit.
dragging
he
the
big Paru.
fuck. They was dragging the fuck out of him in the chat.
See now, why he be making up shit too? That's why I said they all part of the slow bus mafia. They all part of it.
But see,
I
sincere,
don't
what killed
understand. I would just say this: most niggas that most niggas I know that's even in that lifestyle, they don't even really advertise that they in that lifestyle. They really quiet about shit.
Mm,
but
mm-mm.
he yelled Big Pyru. I was like, oh wow.
See, he be making up anything. Like I mean, I don't know why he's doing that, and I don't believe nothing that come out of Lemon's mouth no more.
I was just like, yo, are you serious?
I do believe one thing that came out of his mouth. I believe that he said that he was like in school. He loved to take what acting
He's an
classes.
acting class, like he's like he's that's his major or something. I don't know, was it high school, whatever. What my avatar said. Hey, sincere, is me one leg up. Oh, okay. Peace in the LBC. I was like, yeah. Did he take it in high school or did he take it in college? Did nigga even go to college?
I don't know if he ever went to college because he's never said anything about attending college. You know how some of us might say, "Yeah, we went to college and we did this and we did this." I don't know. I really don't. I don't never hear him talk about a social life. Have you ever heard him talk about a social life?
No, not a single
I
one.
mean,
Like he don't have nothing going on with him.
is it true? I know back in the Avatar day, it was rumors that he was a stripper. So I don't know how true that was. That he was actually a stripper at one point in time.
Look,
Who?
Yeah, London. That's what was said back in the Avatar. Yes,
oh
back in the
so
day when we was
so
at Star King. I think somebody
so
said he
that's
was a stripper.
so that's where the Playboy bunny tattoo come from.
Wait,
Molly, you
say
would
what?
know. Am I lying? Molly, I thought at one point in time he was a stripper. Isn't that true, Molly?
Hey Molly, you need to get a life, Molly. You be everywhere. God damn, Molly.
So
Molly
is he?
got Molly got 25 devices.
Now he's a private dancer for money. Do what you want me to do. Yeah, nobody's trying to look at Lemon's goddamn rolling eyeball, marble
I know what
eyeball ass.
I know I'm not going crazy and wait for Molly to
Hey,
respond back.
look,
I thought that
Hey,
nigga
Miss
said he was a
Juicy.
stripper.
can y'all stop talking about the eyeball thing? Don't do that. Don't.
I didn't say anything about that person's eyeball. But one thing
No,
I can say for
sincere.
sure,
I said said
thing,
it.
look, one thing I can say for sure, I've never been in a sector before where so many people got fucking cock eyes.
Oh my lord! And
And
then they sit
fucked up
here trying to
too.
make it out. Okay, so Miss Toby, do you think Lemon is handsome? Because they keep on trying to make it out like this fool is handsome. You
Anyway,
quiet?
sincere. Anyway, sincere.
So, God dang it!
Beauty isn't in the eye of the beholder.
Yeah.
Okay, so Miss Topi, while I got you here, I might as well go ahead and start some real fuck shit, right? So, what's your take on uppity Negro goddess?
Mm-mm.
Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna say this. Some days I really, really like uppity, and some days uppity drives me crazy. I have an up and down relationship with uppity.
So, I'm gonna see y'all out Columbia on on the waterfront having crabs.
Mm-mm.
Huh? What?
So,
See,
uppity go.
look, Molly said, "Yeah, I wasn't lying about the stripper rumor." See, I told you. I thought somebody said he was a stripper, or he told us he was a stripper.
So,
Mm.
uppity gonna be your new BFF. Y'all gonna start going to shows and everything down the Pier 6?
No, but no, uppity is someone I watch on an entertainment ad. No,
Okay. Let me leave you alone before you get to cussing me out, Miss Toby. I don't want no trouble. Oh, no.
I'm not cussing nobody out. Those days, I'm not. I can't do that no more. I can't go on nobody's panel cussing folks out. That shit is tiresome. I get tired. I think I'm getting tired of the sector.
So
Mm.
sincere. I heard
They
she
keep
gonna
on
say.
saying they say the sector's getting boring. They say it's getting boring. Like it's like a lot of plays and stuff, play running. Do you think it's plays going down? Because I feel like it's plays
Oh
everywhere.
yeah, I definitely think it's plays going around and stuff like that. Definitely plays. And
Mm-mm.
do I
I
blame
definitely.
Lemon for bringing the plays in the sector? Somewhat, I do.
Well, I think something. Do you think a cleanup went down last night with Rick Reed? Do you think that was a play that he was trying to make it better for Sour Patch once again?
No, I think once someone like he said someone forwarded him that live that she did with the what's the girl's name?
Uh, Unapologetically Mika.
Yeah, with Mika and stuff. I think he got frustrated, and I think he was more or less frustrated because he probably saying, "Damn, bitch, I told you shut the fuck up," and look what the fuck he did.
I don't think he wants to be really at odds with her. That's why I don't understand him making a statement that that he's separating himself. I don't really see the separation. Why even say that? She still had a mod stick.
Maybe he'll change his mind a little bit because I think once she hit the link, it got a little. They was having a little bit more of a conversation and stuff, and it sounded like Rick eased up a little bit on her, but not totally on her, but just a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to red ball that one. I
Oh,
didn't
that was
see
a
it.
good live. That was a good live. I woke up in the middle of the night for a bathroom break. And you know how we do. We always turn on YouTube to see who was live. And I said, "Oh, Rick live." And all I heard him was yelling at Sour Patch, and I was thoroughly entertained. I was.
Yeah, because it was last night was dead on YouTube streets. It was dead.
Okay, what's up, Beasley? You come up here to terrorize or something?
Well, I don't have any. No, man, come on. My life is too chill to be terrorizing anybody unless they fuck with me too much, and I probably just walk away.
Did you
Uh,
see anything that happened last night? Did you see Rick Reed's live or Big Man's
uh,
live or any of these
no,
live?
no, I don't watch any homosexuals. For the most part.
Okay, we talking about that.
Well,
Oh
I can
Lord.
listen. I'm trying to figure out who it is. Big man's a player. He's not a homosexual. Big
He's
man.
What the
he is the capo of the slow bus mafia.
All right, I gotta go now. I gotta go.
Ain't nothing
okay,
playing
Why,
about
why
these
you
on that
guys.
got
note
why you got to go,
on that
Malika? I haven't said the B word yet.
What you say, Miss
no,
Toby?
Can we please
on
not
that note,
refer to the
sister,
ladies
You
as
leaving
on that
we?
too? Yeah,
I'm
I
leaving
understand.
too.
Okay.
All right. All right, bye.
Bye. Now, what did you want to say, Beasley? You done ran everybody
Well,
off.
I didn't do nothing to them.
I think Rick Reed would discourage that from being content for, if anything.
Yeah, I met Rick Reed. He attacked me. I told him I'd kick him in his pussy. You need to shut up.
He said, okay, he said he danced when he was SK's sidekick. I bet those young pics were. Yeah, look, I never realized that he called himself being a, well, he be
How
trying to
how
act like a little
how
private
long?
thing.
How long before he thoroughly cracks? Will he make it to Thanksgiving?
You talking about who? How long before who thoroughly?
Tangerine, Tangerine. I hear he's suffering from it's getting to be a lot for him to deal
He
with.
been cracked a long time ago.
Oh, he
Like,
been
I mean,
cracked.
he out here doing all kinds of weird stuff. If you're over there in the Mo 3 sector talking about you Paru and stuff and trying to gang bang, nigga, you ain't never been gang affiliated a day in your life. I bet you
They
haven't.
got they got if he, they got Bloods and Crips and whatever in Sacramento.
So do you think Lemon is a fucking a blood?
No, he's a YouTuber.
Okay, so did you just hear what I
Wait,
said?
he's a YouTuber more than anything else.
Big Man is a flaming special aided homosexual that pretends like women because a woman will not within 10 feet of him. Mm-mm-mm. I know he game goofy too. They all game. Hey JD, peace in the LBC. They all just real weird. And that whole look, that whole damn crew is the D30. And then the
I
D30.
like Big Man though. Big Man's entertaining.
He's a liar.
Only well, everybody. I don't
He's
know anyone
a
on here
liar.
that doesn't
He's a
lie.
shit starter. He black sector homegrown with the bullshit. He did and all that stuff. But I don't think he's lying about this situation, in particular when it comes to sour pussy, because she made a confession to some source over there at unapologetically Mika's. She
I
literally
think
wants everybody to me too. This nigga.
I think he's entertaining and harmless as compared to someone like Rick Reed that's doxing people and doing all kinds of stuff.
Wait, please. Let me ask you a question real quick. Do you know what happened between Sour Rabies and Big Man TV? Do you have any kind of clue or idea?
I don't even know who the other person is.
Okay, her name. Another name for her would be Sour Patch.
Yeah, I'm not even sure who she is.
So you don't know about anything regarding Big Man TV and Sour Patch.
Nope, I have a life.
Okay,
Oh,
so
you
did
know
you?
what happened the other day? You know what happened the other day when I said I couldn't hear
Wait, no,
you?
no, hold on, real
My
quick.
phone ran out of juice.
Okay, that's great. Now,
Yeah,
was there something that you wanted to talk about? Because obviously you don't know any of the subject matters I'm talking about.
I was gonna catch on. I was gonna play along. I was gonna just
You just wanted
interject.
you just wanted
I,
to hit a link.
um, maybe I just wanted to talk to somebody. This is a way to talk to
Okay.
somebody.
Well, let me fill you in on this real quick, right?
Please, please.
Big Man TV and
Mhm.
Lemon Sour Patch, the sidekick, they were talking behind the scenes and she showed her bodice to him, right? A private part or whatever the case may be. Now she's trying to act like that didn't happen, though she was in other spaces speaking to me tooing this fool, you know what I'm saying? Saying that he was less than honorable and some all the things in between because he's speaking up underneath her clothes and telling what happened between them behind the scenes.
And this is after she showed him.
She showed him her business, and now she's trying to run it back as if that didn't happen. Now she does happen to be one of Rick Reed's mods, like for a long standing, and he said so much in his live last night that she had been in a couple of situations, and in those situations, she had went crying to him to kind of clean up the scenarios or help her navigate her way up out of them. Now it's coming out and she's confessing to over at other platforms that literally she, it is true that Big Man is talking underneath her clothes and what kind of man would do that, and if we have private conversations, so on and so forth. That was one way, and then she tried to walk it back over at Rick Reed.
Oh,
But
no,
yeah.
that's definitely a hot one. I would if if I were paying attention, I would follow that storyline. That sounds funny as hell. She's
Look,
fake as fuck. Yeah.
one, one leg up says Beasley. The big question is when you gonna finally come out the closet. Don't forget we caught your camera
I'm
slip.
out. I'm out the closet. Don't forget. Yeah, yeah, right. That's right. I'm out the closet. In fact, I got a. In fact, just had some deliveries this morning. My closet is full of new shit. Popping tags. That's what I'm doing. Popping tags. You know what popping tags are? Go get your
He's the
dusty.
popping
Go buy
tags
your
on the
go
closet.
buy your dusty ass some clothes.
My lord,
And
like man,
if I wanted to have Rick Reed, big man, grown folks TV, and have him gumming on my dick, that's my business. Mind your business. This is a this is a homosexual friendly area. What you talking? Whoever you talking about want my attention? Pay me some money, man. Square ass goofy motherfucker. Don't you even? You got to even have a clue who the kind of person that I am.
he
But the
said, "How
people in
you
real,
popping tags in the
the
nurse?"
people in real
This
life know.
okay.
People in real
Mm-mm-mm.
life
Oh,
know.
Miss
I've been
Juicy,
playing.
I want to tell you, I'm sorry I didn't speak to you yesterday. I thought I did, and I was kind of watching back my live a little bit, and I was like, I didn't say hi to Miss Juicy. That was real effed up. I meant to.
Oh,
No
oh.
misogyny, please, unless you pop,
I'm not misogyny. If I didn't say hi to you, it's because I didn't feel like it. I hate
unless you
that shit.
popping tags. Oh my God, Beasley, why?
Why?
Why
Why
you
you the
come?
one?
Look, I'm trying to
You
tell
are the
you.
one. You are the one that read some random ass
Yeah,
haters
because that is me
comment.
talking to somebody. But why do you hit the link and don't know nothing about any of the conversations and then
That
just won't even
that
speak to like it become
you know
very
what? You know
rude?
that absolutely sucks, and I hate people that do that.
Then why are you one of those people that are doing that shit? Like why?
Just to be close to you, girl.
Okay, drop down now. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh,
Bye.
no. Let's talk about Rick Reed.
No, I don't want to talk about Rick because you finna say all kinds of random weird ass shit about
No, I'm
Rick.
not. I don't know. The first time I bounced up with him, he's like, "I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna mad. I'm mad as hell. I'm Rick Reed. I'll huff and puff. You better fear me. I'm Rick Reed. I'll huff and
I'm
puff
not
and I'll
talking
blow your
about
house down."
talking about Rick Reed in that sense. I am talking about the fact that I feel like he is cleaning up a situation for one of his mods, right? But everybody
Oh,
don't agree with me on that. You know what I'm saying? But it seemed like he was throwing her a lifeline. And my thing is that if you tell a person that you're not effing with them, you're not dealing with them, you got to separate or kind of like bring a little bit of a distance,
mm-hmm.
then that I think taking their
Like,
mod stick would be part of the program. And that didn't happen. So it almost seemed like double speak. And
oh,
then it turned into a show.
and he got content.
Basically, and then he took his ass over there to which I didn't see because I don't watch Big Man TV like that, but apparently he took his ass over there to Big Man TVs and
That melted
engaged in
him.
some yeah. Well, you know, the shit is just something. Like, I mean, I don't even know how much of this is actually going to feed the streets, as they say, but it is something that took place. You know, they have to, I feel like sometimes there has to be some filler content here and there, some situations. Then we got this old weird ass nigga Lemon apparently over there trying to be Paru and shit. Like, it's just weird all across the board. And I think these fools are just doing all kinds of things, random ass things just to be seen. That's why
I
I
thought he supposed to have. I
so much
thought he supposed to
mafia.
have his brother. Why is he talking about even? Oh man, yeah, yeah.
You okay? You okay there, buddy? I
I'm
mean,
trying to
I
digest
sound like
everything that
Rodney. Are you okay there, buddy?
I'm trying to digest what you're saying and trying to think if I've missed anything because I
Nigga,
forgot
you
what.
miss everything. You come up here.
No,
Look, let me tell you something.
no, it's not.
You miss every effing thing that
There'll
comes.
be, and you brought me up to speed. Thank you. That's why I listen to your show. I don't listen to YouTube cameras at all. You're the recap show. You're the recap show.
I don't know if I would be considered a recap show, but the what you fell out with you? Oh yeah, you did fall out with YouTube cameras.
No,
Like
it's not that I feel like I just get tired of hearing the way that she talks and she's fake as hell.
I mean, she is what she is. You know what I'm saying? But like people keep on.
She acts like she's against. Oh, that's horrible. We don't want that. Then she'll have them people on her panel screaming and hollering each other, threatening to kill each other.
Well, when she tapped her ass into that situation with RS and Ghetto, and I have to agree with Ghetto on this part of it. Like, what the fuck were you having an outer body experience for? Like, why were you even just so bothered?
I miss that because she don't like. She really got a thing against men.
You say why you say that? Man,
No, it's consistent. She has a thing against men, and I don't even
I
dislike her.
wouldn't say that. She had you fools up there for the longest. You, Rex, Ghetto, and all the rest of
yeah.
them.
I talk to
Like I would
anybody.
say that. I
I
wouldn't say
I
that.
talk I talk to anybody. I make conversation with anybody.
But you were very comfortable over there. That you were always there. She let you hit the link, and
I'm
even
comfortable. I'm comfortable
this, there
everywhere.
was a time. There was a time in the beginning of her situation where you guys were really part of the show, or at least help building her channel. I don't. I hope she don't try to take that shit away from y'all. But then it became.
That is true, and that's what you can expect. You're
Then it
right.
became a different situation. But it's not to say. So I want to say that she has
No,
a problem
that's true.
with men.
That
I want to say that she has a problem with men because she allowed for you guys to be there for quite some time. And even after you guys fell out or had little words passing or whatever the case may be, came fucking back and she allowed you to still hit the link.
it wasn't that serious. It should not be that serious. She does that with a lot of people.
I
It
mean,
wasn't that serious.
yeah, I mean,
But
because she got the same.
her mental health is on the is her mental health is subject to some twists and turns, and she's already melting down. I tried to talk to her about it, and she won't let me talk to her about it
You say
because
her mental health is subject to some
oh
twists.
hell yeah, this shit'll make a bitch crazy, male or female bitch. Doesn't matter what type of bitch it is. It could be a male bitch like Rick Reed, or a female bitch, or a female
Look,
bitch.
these niggas got feces brain due to all the amount of shit they be sucking out of each other's asses.
Man, because you can't do this shit 24/7 like these motherfuckers do it, and deal with all these people in all these situations
That is
without
the only thing that these niggas are suffering from is feces brain.
oh, they're doing this shit too much. This shit, this shit, this shit's like an aggressive. It's an aggressive disease. It's addictive as fuck, and the more you do it, the more you're addicted, and you really feel like you're missing something if when you're not. When you're not, because
Mm.
there'll be another storyline to come along. Even though the shit's amusing, I won't lie, I won't front. I'll get into it just like I get into some type of stupid reality show.
You don't
I'm
never know what's going on, and you are like the I don't know the nemesis or the
I've been doing this a long time. I I've
mm,
suffered from
mm.
I've suffered from mental setbacks fucking with these people, but I be in real fucking deep and be having all kind of crazy shit going on in real life.
You're the bad guy. You are the fucking bad guy, Beasley, and you are intentionally adversarial towards people.
No, 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 no.
Intentionally,
I'm
and
not.
then you
I
kick
got
up you
people.
you you hit people's links so that you can prod and poke and all this stuff. Like even with the situation with Big Rigs, right? Intentionally just kept on pushing the gambit with him to see how much bullshit he can take.
That's just my personality.
Contentious.
That's just my personality.
But I mean, you fuck up people's channels doing that shit.
I don't give
You
a
fuck
fuck.
up the flow of the thing that's happening with them. Like you
Oh
shouldn't even have no.
man.
Look, you should look,
Oh
and you don't even
man.
want to fucking hear it.
You people need to find a life instead
Who
of
is
worrying
you
about.
people, nigga? You over there looking light
You're
bright
the
and
one.
damn near
You're the
white
one.
using the
You're the
term
one.
you
Hold on.
people.
Hold on. Listen to your. Chill out.
You're
You
light
getting
bright,
angry?
damn
No,
near
you
white
start
using the term you people.
talk about this. I can say you people. You
You
people.
people.
You YouTubers.
Mm, that's
Don't.
why I'm getting. I'm like, what? Who's you
I know
people?
you're taking the things I say and interpreting them to fit your definition and
No,
your
I'm
explanation
asking you. It's a
when that's not
fucking
the
difference.
case.
I'm asking you. I'm talking to you. I'm asking you. I said, who is you people?
You YouTubers.
Okay.
I've never included
Now you didn't
myself.
give that answer.
I've never included myself with any group. I'm and I'm not doing this shit every day nonstop like you are. I'll watch from time to
Every
time.
day, nonstop, like I am.
No, like you, general, a general you.
Okay, in
Some
general, you okay?
some of these people are never off of here. Vibrant low.
The fuck, nigga. Look,
Some
this
of
is
these
not.
people. Some of these
Look,
people.
for
Some of
some
these people.
people, it is a
Some of these
business,
people are
right?
never logging. Some of these
Some
people are
for
never
some
logging.
people, this is a
You gotta let me
business.
get, and you gotta let. In order, we'll let you talk, but you gotta let me talk.
What is the wrong
I'll
with What's wrong with having black business? What's wrong with having a
give me a
platform that
break.
is your
Give
business?
me break. Black business where people are trying to destroy each other. When
That's
people say
on
that
them. That
when
is on
people
them.
when
But it
people say
doesn't negate the fact that
when
this is
people
a
say that
business platform
when people say the
and a
most
dating app.
horrible when people say the most horrible things to each
Mm.
other, when people say the most horrible things about people's family, when people do everything they can to shame and embarrass and hurt someone, that's what it is. There's nothing. This ain't no black business. This certainly. This is not. This. Don't. Please.
Now put a one in the chat if y'all want me to go and handle this fool. Do you know Pink Roberto?
Why are you handling? Why? How are you handling me? I'm saying what I'm telling you what it is, and you're trying to cloak it as something positive. It's not something positive. This isn't something positive. This isn't something good. This is something bad. This is something evil. This is something foul. This is something where people get court cases and get arrested and get arrest warrants.
I don't believe Beasley is black. He lacked dark. Wait, he looked dark because he don't wash his ass every day. He just a sickly old nobody that lives through YouTube. Oh my. Okay, here's Pink Birdo. Authenticity. Okay.
Who said that? That was nice.
Okay, there was no. Okay, why you over here? You trying to run your fucking mouth and type of shit?
Who
Talking about
are
you
you?
people,
Who are
like you
you?
trying to, come on here and try to neglect,
Who
your
are you?
fucking
First
business,
off,
and then you want to try to go after at channel owner. Talking about you ain't gonna do this shit. I mean, every day, but bitch, you're over here trying to go after the fucking channel owner and try to cuss around and try to
why this
disrespect your
motherfucker
own
talking like I'm
channel.
not a
Bitch, she
minister?
was like nice enough to even let you
Hey
on
man,
here,
fuck
and then you're gonna
you.
get a fucking smart mouth. That's one thing you're not gonna sit there
Who
and
are
do when I'm
you?
in here. Because I
Why
handle
have
people,
you
I
had too
mean,
much
like
coffee this
you.
morning?
Like, dude, do you even have a
Are you
fucking,
on
job?
meth?
Do you even, fucking do anything with your fucking life?
Suck my
Do you even,
dick.
do anything? It sounds like you fucking don't. It sounds like you're real fucking jealous. It sounds like you got a fucking alcoholic, problem. It sounds like you got fucking a tumor, or something stuck in your fucking throat. That's what it actually, sounds like to me. I mean, but yet again, you
All
want to try to
right,
come
well
up here and try to
you're
get a fucking smart mouth. Like, get yourself, out of
are
here,
you
bitch.
all
You're
right?
not
Well,
even
all
a
right. Well,
representative.
so
I
you
mean,
want me
towards
to
the B
respond? You
sector
just gonna keep
or the
running your
Mo
mouth
three. I
like a
can tell you
ragged
that
ass
right
bitch.
now. You're not a representative. I mean, for none of us. Why don't you
Oh
take your
man, well
little
kiss
fucking,
my ass.
skank ass,
They
over
don't
to
make them
the
like me
Austin,
no more,
sector,
young buck.
or something? Why'd you take your little fucking, dumb ass, over there? Because I can tell you right now, you ain't, never, built for this type of shit. Bitch, I've been doing this for
What is this?
over, 2 years. I
Are
mean,
you one of
now.
them
And guess what? I'm
homosexuals?
still going nice and strong. But what about your dumb ass? Are you an actual content creator, or do you just go on, people's, channels and try to, interrogate them and try to act as if you know, everything about them? Like, what is this? It sounds like you got a little
Who
something
the hell
wrong with
are
you.
you? Will you
Hey,
introduce
okay, who are you,
yourself?
bitch? You already know who the fuck I am.
I
Guess what?
don't
I was
know
just
who
in a
you
fucking,
are. You ain't
chat.
gonna
I mean,
say
you
a
just
thing.
typing a second ago.
I don't
Yet
know who
again, it
you
sounds like you got a
are.
fucking, problem. Do you not like the sound of my
Oh
voice or,
my
something? Like, does it,
god.
fucking irritate you? Yeah, it sounds like you
Oh
want to fucking
my
cry right
god. You
now.
have all
Sounds like you
these
want to pick up a
opinions.
remote and throw it up against the
Ah,
fucking
ba, da, ba,
television.
da, ba, da,
Yeah,
ba, da, ba,
exactly. It sounds like you're fucking really raging on me right
da.
now. Yeah,
What are
exactly.
you
You can't handle
triggered?
the fucking smoke when it
Are
actually
you
comes to me.
triggered?
But nah, but you want to go out there, the actual channel itself.
What are you
Bitch, you're
talking
not about that
about?
fucking life. You ain't about nothing. Like seriously,
I'm not about
you
what
stumble
life?
across your fucking words. I mean,
What
every single
violence?
time you fucking try to talk, like
I'm
actually
not
spit it
about
out,
going
little
out
fucking
street.
homie.
What is
Spit your
about
fucking
that
words
life
out.
mean?
Yeah, talk like a little
What
fucking,
does that mean?
man.
That's something
Yeah,
you heard on
exactly.
YouTube?
Tell us how you really,
You
fucking
sound
feel.
like you have a
I can
whole
hear
lot of
just the sound in
you
your
sound
fucking
like you
voice
got a whole
that
lot of
you really
sisters and your
want to,
boys.
really threaten me. You really want to do something, don't you? You really want to go into complete, heat right now,
No,
but not
I
knowing
don't
that
want to
you're
do
some
none of
fucking
that.
pussy. You're more of a bitch, than anyone else I ever met on this fucking app. I can tell you that right
Okay.
now. You're not a real
You never
motherfucking
met me. I
man.
don't even know
You're
who
not a
you
real
are.
fucking gangster. You're not none of that whatsoever. You can't basically talk about no one when you're basically slow your fucking
Have you
self.
lost your
Bitch, you're a lot
mind?
more slower than any last one of us. I mean, on here. That's
Oh,
what the fuck you don't
god
honestly know
damn.
yet. So why you trying to sit up there and try to go out there? I
Will
mean,
you
someone
shut your
else. It sounds
monkey
like
ass up
you're the one
and
that's
let
more
me
insecure
talk,
about
you bitch?
yourself. Because yet again, you don't go live streaming. You
You're
don't do
wasting
any
your
type
breath.
of entertainment. You don't bring nothing to the fucking crowd. You don't do any of that whatsoever.
I've been
So
doing this.
therefore, you
I've
have
been
no
doing
role
this.
that you don't
I've
be
been
talking
doing.
about no one besides your own goddamn self. So, but yet again,
Man,
you do this. I mean, type of shit on a regular
go
basis,
ahead and do.
and we
Go
all
ahead
know that you
louder.
come on here, all day, every day, because you want to sit over there and
Hold
tell
on,
the
that's
channel
not
owner that she's
true.
on here all day, every day. But guess what? How would your
You
dumb
must
ass
be on
actually
here
know
all
if
day,
you're
every
not
day.
on here all day, every day?
Well,
So
I'm
it
not.
sounds like that you're
I'm
normally
not.
don't have
I
a fucking
watch
life.
football. Man,
Because
I got
here's
a.
I mean the thing though. But at least she gets out and fucking does something. At
Who
least
gives a
at least she
fuck
tries to
about what you
help
talking
others.
about?
At least she tries to help other creators. At least she tries to build a
Man,
fucking
fuck
community.
the
But what does your fucking
creators.
dumbass have?
I'm
Absolutely
here to
nothing. You don't
destroy.
have none of that
I take
whatsoever, and you're just
channels.
fucking mad. You're
I don't
just
give a
upset. You're
fuck
fucking
about now one of you
peaking
motherfuckers.
all because you
You
don't
two
get enough
stupid
attention around here.
motherfuckers.
All because
Go
you don't
make a
get the
friend in
type of
real life.
support like the rest of us do.
You
Yeah, you're
talking
just
about the rest of
upset
us.
because
The
I mean,
rest of us.
Bizarro gets more
Are these
support
your
than your
aunties and
fucking
your
dumb ass.
uncles?
Yeah,
This
exactly.
is your
You want to be
family.
just like her.
I don't
Bitch,
want to be
you
like
wish you
none of
had
you
all of that.
motherfuckers.
Bitch, you wish you had the fucking stuff. Bitch, you wish you were actually an entertainer. Bitch, you wish you had all of that. But guess what? You really don't. But guess what? It sounds like you're very low functioning. I mean, you got a fucking speech problem and everything else. But yet again, you think that you can just come on this shit
Well,
and try to talk
if
shit about
I'm wrong,
everyone
how
and try
can
to
I
put
get
them
such a
down?
reaction
Because
out of
you're not
you?
satisfied with your own goddamn self. You
Go
ought to be
girl.
really ashamed. I mean, to be honest. But yet again, but your dumbass is probably sitting up in a fucking nursing home. It sounds like you're having a fucking stroke or something. Sounds like you're fucking falling onto the fucking floor. So it sounds like something's really going on with you. I mean, like to be honest, I mean, do you need a fucking nurse or something? You need someone to call an ambulance? Do you need someone to send? I mean, a naturally, a detective. I mean, out to your fucking house to make sure you're on fucking case. Because it sounds like you're stroking out. I mean, any second now. Sounds like your fucking heart's going to give out. I mean, on you. See, you can't handle the fucking smoke when it actually comes to fucking people
This
Alberto.
ain't
Because you know
smoke.
I'm not the fucking
You're
one.
just
Because you
crazy
know I
like
will
an
put a
argument when you
motherfucking
don't even know who
person
the
in the
fuck
fucking
you
place.
are.
Because I ain't afraid of
Go
none of
ahead
that
and get
type
it
of
off
shit.
your chest.
Yeah, your
Just
dumb
get
ass
it
is
off your
sparkling on
chest,
me over
girl.
now. Yeah,
Are you a
exactly.
man
That's
or a
why you can't even
woman?
come at me with anything.
Come
Your
at
dumb ass
me.
don't even
Just
got
run
the
your
fucking
goddamn
guts or
mouth like I
intelligence to even
did.
fucking do so.
You ain't
And
fixing
I can tell you
shit.
right now, bitch, you
Ba
are
ba
not
ba ba
fucking B
ba ba
sector.
ba ba ba
You are
ba.
definitely not mode 3. I mean, neither. So I didn't
Fuck
even know why
you. Fuck
you're even fucking over
Hernandez
here.
Lopez.
Like, dude,
I
you
don't
don't
give
know
a
how
fuck
to
about
fucking
none of these
rose. You
sectors.
don't know how to
All
fucking
you
drag a
motherfuckers is
person.
weirdos.
You don't know how
You're
you don't know how to
codependent.
put a person in the
Y'all
fucking place.
motherfuckers is
You don't know how to
groupies.
basically do any of that whatsoever.
Man,
But
I know how
yet
to
again,
spit fire.
you
I know how
think
to
that you can
spell
just come
hot.
over here and just talk your
And
fucking shit
what? What you
like someone is not going to come up
what?
on the fucking panel and actually catch your
Get
fucking
it
dumb
figured
ass
out.
out.
I'm tired of
Like
being
seriously, you better
abused.
take your little asshole on me somewhere.
I'm
You
being
sound like
abused.
someone that come across you in the fucking street
Ah,
and you talk and all that mad shit about them. You
ah.
sound like you be
I'm
the
putting
first
the
one to
phone
actually
down. Tell me
go.
when you get
You sound like
finished.
someone that would really get all the teeth. I mean, knocked out their mouth. You sound like someone that would really get beat and thrown to the fucking curb. You sound like someone that would really get their lights punched out. Yes, exactly. You sound like someone that someone that where a man would make them their bitch. Yes, exactly. Bitch, I can just put a fucking dress on you and just put some calm and makeup on you and call it a fucking day. Yeah, exactly. And what the fuck is your bitch ass gonna do? Absolutely nothing. You just go sit there and do whatever the fuck I tell you to do, motherfucker. This is the thing though, because compared to me, yeah, you're like a son. You're like a son when it comes to me, motherfucker. Like seriously, like you think you're all of this and that in the back of a potato chip, bitch. You ain't nothing when it comes to me. You don't got that type of stamina inside you. Like why you try to go around talking all that type of shit about others? Like get the fuck out of here with your schizophrenic self. Like dummy, you sound like you're on your fucking deathbed right now. That's why you're fucking mute because your dumbass ain't got shit to say. Yeah, exactly. Huh?
Berto, that Beasley just wanted, like, you
I
kind of
don't even
like
know who the fuck this
fed his.
idiot is. but I got
Hold
it
on,
triggered.
please,
This is what I do to idiots.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
This is what
shut
I
the
do to
fuck up, bitch.
idiots.
You ain't done
Idiot,
shit
you
to no one.
triggered. I
Like
don't know who the
you
fuck
think you
you
just sit
are.
up
I
there
don't
and
give a
you're
fuck
just all
about none
fucking
of this
tall.
shit.
You ain't nothing. You ain't done
Quit
nothing
flapping your
to
gums,
nobody, bitch.
bitch.
I can tell you right now,
You
bitch.
ain't
You ain't
doing
never been
nothing.
in no fucking fight, bitch. You
You
don't even
ain't
know how to
changing nothing, nigga.
act
He
straight
just
head.
You
wanted
ain't
Bitch,
to
you probably
changing
argue.
windmill
nothing.
like a
He
fucking
just
cat.
wanted to
That's probably
Why
what
you
the fuck
letting
argue.
you
your
do.
guest
I mean,
abuse
do you
me?
throw your hands up in
Why
the
you
air
letting your guest
and
abuse me?
scratch it
You
and
sound
go
like
woo woo
are
woo?
you
Is
on
that what the
meth?
fuck you honestly
The
do?
fuck is
You
wrong with
windmill
you
like a
arguing with
fucking cat? Is that
strangers?
what you do?
Yeah,
That's what it
that's what
sounds
I
like.
do. That's
Yeah,
what I
like that's what
do.
I'm talking about, bitch.
That's what I
You are
do.
not a gangster. You're really not. You's a
I'm not
fucking
a who
internet
said I'm a
gangster. Cause real
gangster?
gangsters, I mean, real
Who said
ones
I'm a
that
gangster?
don't talk
Who
about it.
said
They actually I mean go on it quarterly.
hey,
They
hey, hey,
actually
hey, hey, hey.
get the
I
job
used to
done
be a
without
gangster.
saying
I
anything.
know some
They
gangster ass
actually go
shit.
on about their business. And in case you
Who said
haven't
I'm a
know this,
gangster? I'm a
a real gangster is
gentleman.
not allowed to tell someone
I'm a
that they're a
gentleman.
gangster motherfucker.
Let me tell
That's
you
what
why I'm a
because you don't even
gentleman.
know your own
Can I
fucking
talk?
rules.
Can I
Because the
talk, you
rules
little
are in the
bitch?
fucking game. If you tell anyone that
No,
you're
no,
fucking
no.
gangster,
I'm a
guess what? They
gentleman. You know how you
automatically
know I'm a
kill your
gentleman?
fucking ass.
You
That's
know
what
how
the
you
fuck
know
you
I'm a
don't
gentleman? I get out of the
you don't
shower
get.
to pee.
So
You pee in the
that's how I
shower?
know that you ain't never grew up in the fucking ghetto. That's how I know that your
The
dumb ass has never
ghetto?
grew up in the fucking hood.
I've
Because
been
people
through the
like
ghetto.
you
Why
would
would I
you
grow
would
up in
get
the
fucking
ghetto?
snatched up.
No.
People
I
like you
grew up
would
ghetto
really get
adjacent.
beat. That's what the fuck you don't understand. So
What?
therefore you can never talk shit to me,
Oh man, fuck
motherfucker.
the
You
ghetto,
can never
nigga.
do anything like that. But
What you
so
talking about
therefore
the
you
goddamn? You
better
sound like
get
a
your
goddamn
motherfucking
fucking
back
fool.
straight before you ever come back to someone like me. Because you ain't
Nigga,
ready
not all black
for the
people grew up in the
smoke.
goddamn
You ain't
ghetto,
ready for it
nigga.
whatsoever. So I'm gonna let you know that right now
Nigga, I was
before you
riding.
ever think that you're just gonna go around talking shit
No, nigga, I was
about
stealing
fucking
cars
females,
from niggas riding
including
on
me. Then
handlebars,
guess what?
nigga.
You better be prepared
Boy,
of
you little
what's gonna be.
faggot.
I mean, coming towards your fucking
Shut your
way. You
homosexual
better be
ass up.
prepared
Shut your
of what's gonna be
homosexual ass
happening
up.
towards you.
You
Because
sound like
you
a
best
whole
believe that anytime I see your ass
you
on the
sound like
fucking
a
panel,
whole damn
you best
homosexual
believe that
having a
I will
fit.
haul my ass out on there and tell your mother, ass apart. And what
You
the fuck
ain't gonna do
is your
shit. You
bitch
just
ass
gonna
gonna
go
do
bump
about
your
it?
goddamn
Absolutely
gums.
nothing.
I don't even know who the fuck you
You're just gonna
are.
sit there like a little like a little boy. You're just gonna sit there and do whatever the fuck I tell you to do. That's why
No,
you're on fucking trigger
you just
right
another
now.
weirdo
That's
talking
why your
shit on
bitch ass
here.
don't even got nothing else to say. That's why you can't even come at me with anything.
How about kiss my
But yet again,
ass?
you stumble across your words. That's what the fuck you're doing right
How
now.
about kiss my
You think that
ass?
you're actually accomplishing something, bitch? You're not
Maggot.
accomplishing. I mean, anything
Y'all, you
whatsoever.
gadgets act
You're
the
really not.
same.
I mean, if
Y'all, you
anything, you're
gadgets
actually,
act the
telling
same. I
on your
bet you
own
know what
self.
dictators
You're
like.
actually making a fool. You're actually making a fool. I mean, out of yourself. That's why everyone else is practically laughing at you. They're not laughing with you. They're laughing
I
at
don't give
you.
a fuck about these motherfuckers.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not
you
weak
get,
like that.
you do. You do give a fuck.
I don't
Why you
give a
always
fuck
try
about
to,
these.
they're trying
Man,
to
the day I
degrade,
give a
bitch.
fuck
You
about
do
any
actually don't give
motherfucker
a
on
fuck
here,
about what
what
people
they
think
got to
about
say and
you.
what they think they be like me.
That's why you're on this,
I
fucking
be
bitch
like
on me
you.
24/7. But if you didn't, give a fuck, you wouldn't be trying to sit up here and try to export to the other people. You wouldn't be trying to, basically, screaming on me over me. You wouldn't be, basically, cussing, up a fucking sword. You wouldn't be, try to go around trying to make yourself out to be something that you're not. You wouldn't try to make yourself out to be, tougher than what the fuck you're actually, are. Like seriously, you're just making a fool. Out of yourself. Right now. So therefore, you do actually give a fuck about what people think about you. You're just a fucking easy target. Like seriously, I can just hear the crying and and tone in your fucking voice right now. I can hear every way shape or form. But yet again, you're not actually getting anywhere in real life. You're not getting anywhere in real time whatsoever. Bitch, you tell your own goddamn self. At the end of the day, that's what the fuck you're actually sitting there fucking doing. Like dude. You only do this, because you think that you're actually, going to get, some type of,
Hold on. So
views.
you know what
You
I
think that
think?
someone's actually,
Tell
going
me
to
what I'm thinking now,
support your
genius.
fucking dumb ass.
Tell me what I'm thinking now. You know what I
Like
think is could be in my
anybody else
mind?
gonna fucking support you?
Oh,
There's
you're a
nobody else.
weirdo.
Even when
There's
you're
something
around.
wrong with
There's
you.
nobody else. Even
Let's
fucking
see if you
think
can
so
go for
about
an
you.
hour.
Like bitch,
I'm gonna
you
put
came
you
at
on
this
mute and go get some more coffee. Let's see if you can go for an
first.
hour.
So that's why
Go
I have my ass,
harder.
up here and came after
Go
you. But
harder,
guess what? But when
louder,
I
and
fucking came
stronger.
up here, guess what? You ain't had shit to say then. You were just remaining fucking quiet. You were just quiet. As all
Why would I
arguing
argue
out.
with you?
Bitch, you couldn't even come come at me with anything. You
Cause
couldn't
you
actually
won't
don't
shut
come
the
up with
fuck
no
up, nigga.
actual
You got your
words,
mouth on my,
motherfucker.
you got your
Like
mouth on
seriously.
the
So
mouth.
that's I'm gonna tell
You
you
think you
something.
winning something?
Like bitch, you probably not. You're probably.
You
I'm
winning an
honest. I'm
idiot
right now.
prize.
That's why you're living in the fucking residential facility where the homeless nurses have to take care of
Is
your
that
fucking dumb
so? You
ass.
think
Like
so?
seriously.
It costs $28
So
a month,
that's your fucking
$2,800 a
problem.
month to live where I live.
It's
Can
no
you
it's no
afford
wonder
that?
because guess what? Because I got a
Costs
77. I mean,
$2,800 a
your
month to
own.
live where I live.
Grandmother that still
If you
living.
look
I mean,
out my
it
window, if
takes
you
good
look
care
out
of
my
her on
window,
her
you can
own. I
see
mean,
San Francisco and
self.
see
But
the
I'm like
bridge.
you can't even
You don't
honestly
know me,
do the same
dude.
thing. Yeah,
You don't
exactly.
know me,
Your
dude.
license basically. I mean, giving out. I mean,
No,
on
you don't know my
your voice.
life.
I mean, gave out on
You
you.
don't know
Your whole
my
body.
life.
I
You're a
mean, basically, gave
homosexual,
out
dude.
on you. That's why you got to live in the fucking nursing home for the rest of your fucking life. Yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
okay,
I
can
You
bet you
got.
we
don't. I
I don't
bet you
know where
probably
you
don't
heard
even know
that
how to put
from.
stop
food in your
arguing right
fucking
now,
mouth.
you
I bet you
guys?
You
probably
don't
Because
don't
want
y'all
to
even
been
know
bring the
how to
having this
do
for a
that.
motherfuckers up so
while.
I can get
I bet the nurses,
discipleship.
are going to have to,
I.
feed you.
So do you
I
know
bet
how
that's
many
what
times
the
I've
fuck they
done
probably,
this shit with you
do.
weirdos? I
Wait a
can't
minute,
fucking
wait a
stand
minute.
Call me
motherfuckers.
Hey,
what the
hey,
fuck you honestly want. Is that the
let's
best thing you
stop. Let's
fucking
stop
guys
now,
calling me a fucking
because that's
weirdo
been
and all
going
that type of,
on. I'm
Who's a
tired of
extra
this.
shit?
weirdo? Only
Is
the
that the
weirdo
best you
when I
fucking
want you
got?
to do this
Because
shit.
obviously I've been called
Well,
worse.
Beasley,
I've
you
been
do
called worse
change
than
the
No,
what
you're
subject
what you're
matter
you're
a
a
lot.
complete
getting me.
strange. I don't
So
even know you.
therefore
I've
you need to
never
work on
interacted
some of
with you.
your fucking beefing skills.
I've never
You need it because
interacted with
but
you. I
like
don't
I
even
said,
know who the
I'm the
fuck
one
you
that's
are. I don't
actually
even give a
Berto
teaching you
is
fuck.
on
a little
your
something
ass
right
right now.
now.
I don't
Oh
give
Yeah,
a
my
fuck.
acting like a little fucking pussy. Yeah, it's like
And
you
I ain't
some
gonna
motherfucking
stop doing
pussy.
nothing because of your little
We
goofy
all know
ass.
that
Who's
you
we,
probably the type
motherfucker?
of person.
Who's
If a
we,
guy
you
were to walk
weirdo?
up to you
You
and
weirdos talk
you
like
sound like
we, like
you've
there's a
been
group
laid.
of
It
y'all.
sound like you've been laid by a
Who is
fucking guy.
we, nigga?
You
You and
sound
who
like someone.
else?
You sound like a homo,
You and who
sexual.
else?
Bitch,
Who's
you
we?
sound like someone
You and the
that's been
sissies?
mentally abused growing up. Bitch, you sound like someone that's been bullied in fucking school. Bitch, you sound like someone where
How do
someone
I
will really
sound like this,
grab
nigga?
you
You can't
and
even
guess
hear
what, really
me.
thump you and you and
You
fucking
think
crack.
you
Yeah,
sound
exactly. You
normal?
sound like
Oh,
someone that's going through
Shaquem,
Think
can
you
that.
you come
sound
up? Because I
mentally
want to talk
healthy?
about that
So
real
yeah,
You
fast.
think you
get
you
mad some
think you
more.
sound
You
mentally
little fucking
healthy?
coward. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're just real mad.
You think you
You're just
sound
I
like
mean
a
really upset
heterosexual
because I'm the one
male?
that actually speaks the truth and you can't even fucking
Yada
handle it.
yada yada
That
yada
is your
yada
fucking
yada.
problem. But yet again, once again, but in that fucking nursing home, let's just I mean hope that you don't fall down and break your fucking ankle. Let's just hope you don't break a fucking arm.
I
Because
already fucked my
but
ankle
like I
up.
said, you sound like someone that's already in the fucking
I fucked
wheelchair.
my ankle up playing
You
with
sound like someone
I
that's basically I mean very fragile. Yeah, exactly. You probably sound worse than fucking Bill Cosby. I mean, at this fucking point, are you just like him? So, seriously, let's really get down to the point. Yeah, you just were triggered because your dumbass got fucking dragged and you couldn't fucking handle the fucking smoke. So I mean, that's what I'm talking about. If you can't fucking handle the fucking smoke, then guess what? Then get the hell out of the kitchen. Cause ain't nobody else asked you to fucking be here. You were the one that decided to hop your ass on her fucking panel. You were the one that actually decided to do all of that. I mean, bitch, you probably don't even know how to fucking drive a fucking car. You probably can't even fucking do that. But yet again, you probably have to have the fucking nurses and people that seeing you fucking stuff because you can't even do it on your own. God themselves. So that's a real shameful of you. To be honest. So once again, before you ever think that you're just gonna talk shit, towards me or towards the channel under you better think twice, ahead of time, because I'm not the fucking one. Because like I said, I ran 10 people on the panel before, and guess what? I put every last one of them, in their fucking places. And you think that your dumbass is any match against me? Not, you're definitely not any match against me. Because this, the thing, I've been doing this for a very long time, unlike you. You haven't been doing this, for
But
very long.
Berto,
So
you
that's
kind of
honestly
just
to tell you a little fucking
feeding his
something. Huh.
energy. Because he likes
Yeah, he ain't got yeah,
this is
exactly.
like
That
his
motherfucker
morning
ain't got no
argument.
energy, don't got nothing inside. He ain't got nothing.
It's his morning
Like that motherfucker,
argument or
thinks that
afternoon
he can just go
argument.
around, on channel to channel thinking that he all this and that. Bitch, you ain't nothing when it comes to me. Like seriously, bitch, you ain't never grew up in the fucking ghetto. You ain't never grew up with drug dealers on the street. Bitch, you ain't never had your fucking house shot up. You ain't never had your fucking tires slashed. Bitch, you ain't never been stalked in real life. Bitch, you ain't never had people come knock on your fucking door and crap. Bitch, you ain't never gone through nothing like that. So bitch, you can never talk shit to me. Bitch, you ain't going through nothing. So before you go through something like that, it did come at talk to me. But before then, you're just a fucking coward. You're just a fucking internet wannabe gangster. You just want to be that, but all around you're not. You ain't never been none of that, son. You ain't don't have what it takes. Bitch, I will really, put you on the fucking grill and really barbecue your fucking dumb ass. Bitch, I will really, grab you like a fucking, stuffed toy and grab you and squish you and really, really smash you, like, smash your fucking eyeballs out until them things, pop apart. You actually,
Okay.
understand that, right?
Oh,
So you better
okay.
be
So
prepared. Be prepared what's going to be. Actually,
can
happening.
you
To
hear
you
me,
before you ever
Berto?
come at me with some
Berto?
type of
Can you hear me,
disrespect.
Berto?
Yeah.
Can you hear me? You didn't thoroughly say what you had to say, and I ain't. Oh my lord! But I want to talk about what I was trying to talk about earlier because I'm trying to tell you, you didn't fed into like this is Beasley's midday fight. Like you basically you filled his need, his fix, if you will.
Yeah. But
You
I
fed
was, but
his fix.
alrighty. But thanks for having me. Up here.
You're
Allowing me
welcome, Berto. Thank
to
you for
roast this
coming
guy and
up.
put him in his fucking place. But you take care, and I'll be in the chat.
Okay, okay. Thank you for coming up. Shakim, are you
You're
still
very,
there?
you're very welcome. Take care.
You too. Shakim, you there?
Yeah, I'm here, sincere. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear
Okay,
you.
I'm on a new computer, so I don't know if my sound is good or not, but yeah, I'm here.
It's very good. Not a new computer. Okay,
Is
okay.
it? Okay, okay. I got my little $500 worth. Okay, what's going on?
Oh my God. I wanted to talk about that situation. Like, what did you catch Rick Reed's live?
Yes, I did. Actually, while I was at Best Buy, I was listening to it. So you asked me what I thought. Are you asking me what I think about it?
Yeah, because I felt like it was a cleanup or some kind of assist for her. Like, I mean, I don't even know how to explain it. Like,
It
it should.
was what I would call a scathing rebuke and a condemnation because now I'm still at the part where she came up and then I know Mika came up, so I didn't finish, so I don't know how it ended. But I will say the part that I saw, when I tell you Rick Reed pulled no punches, when I tell you that Rick Reed told Sourpuss the facts of her motherfucking life, as he likes to say, when he literally said, you look like the predator because why the fuck are you entertaining somebody that's clearly a disabled person? Then he
In
also brought up the
fact.
fact that she been behind the scenes calling him and crying to him and panicking and having anxiety. And I'm like, are you serious?
Well, look, and she tried to like. Look, I unsubscribed to unapologetically Mika because she feels some type of way. So, bitch, I can return the favor. But he had mentioned that there was a live, right, or some kind of interview over there, and so I went over there to check it out, and she literally was trying to me too. Or have a movement towards Big Man. I'm like, Brad, are you effing crazy? You the one been behind the scenes with him, and you were playing into it, basically letting it be known in so many words that this shit is real. That he was talking underneath your clothes and y'all been having conversations and stuff like that. And why are you doing this? And that's coming from a place of like, this is real. Then you tried to walk it back over at Rick Reed's. I'm like, make it make sense. Talking out each side of your neck.
Oh yeah, Rick Reed wasn't going. Rick Reed wasn't going for that at all. He was like, no, that's a motherfucking narrative. But you ain't about to come over here and say no motherfucking narrative. We ain't doing no motherfucking narratives over here, no stories and shit. Bitch, you over there talking about that was your friend and shit. You trying to, you know what I'm saying, put sugar on shit from talking to a retarded motherfucker. So
um, I wish you would have seen the whole entire live because then it turned into somewhat of an interview, right? And then Mika comes because they're over there, talking, and she's like, "Can Mika come? Because she would like to hit the link." So they talking behind the scenes because Mika ass was up in the clouds. Maybe she was scared to touch down initially, and she gets up there and tries to make it seem like she wasn't trying to set Sour Patch up for the okey doke. But I really don't believe she was trying to set her up. I think them two planned that shit shit together. That they, they're gonna come out here and phrase things in their Karen ass ways to make it seem like Big Man is the one that's the predator. Now we all know Big Man is a clout chaser. He the D and some other fucking shit. He is the capo of the slow bus mafia. Okay, but bitch, you must be slow too, because who in their right mind is gonna find somebody who's neurodivergent on the spectrum to show their private part to? You.
Right? You ain't
I
never
learned
lied.
that. I learned that word here.
You you
Neurodivergent.
you learned it.
I
Hmm.
haven't been using it yet.
Yeah, and he's not high on the spectrum. He low on the spectrum. So you are very, very desperate. Sour Rabies is very, very desperate. She tried it with
Extremely.
Lemon and it went south. But he was showing his private part. Like they all been out there like on some kind of internet Discord orgy of sorts, if you will. Hey, lovely one. And the ghetto view, peace in the LBC. Look, I believe it. I believe you showed him whatever you showed him, and I'm surprised because he is black sector bred, if you will. They have been
No, he's
using him as a
not. No,
test.
he's not. No,
They've
he's
been
not.
using him as a test dummy, the crash test dummy for the longest, making fun of him, letting them hit the links, putting all kinds of scenarios behind him, and but he learned something from them. He learned something from them. Point blank. Period.
Well, I loved I loved when he compared her to like these teachers that be over there sleeping with students, or these people that take advantage of people in like nursing homes, like the nurses that be over there sleeping with the
Yeah,
patients. Like he literally basically called her a predator. Point blank,
basic.
period.
But this is weird though. He laid into her, and then next thing you know, she hits the link, and it turns into somewhat of an interview. He does express that he has already told her this. Like when he was going in on her ass, she dropped down into the chat and was like, "I'm here, Rick." I'm like, any other time you got all kinds of high power smoke. Like, "I'm here, Rick," like he was calling for you, bitch. Like he put out the goddamn retarded call. And here you go. Next thing you know, you hitting the damn link and you're trying to walk back all the things that you said over at Mika's, making it seem like he's lying and that didn't even happen. As if he's lying and that didn't happen, then why are you trying to press charges on him, or why are you trying to Me Too movement his ass?
Correct. And what I loved is when she dropped down in the chat talking about, but right now you are exploiting me for what we talked about behind the scenes though, but it's cool. I said in the front how it's fucked up. Now you want to say Rick Reed exploiting you, bitch? Well, if Rick Reed is exploiting you by saying everything that he already told you behind the scenes publicly, then bitch, Lemon exploited you and you still took your weird ass back. But you
Wait
know,
a
I
minute. So
found,
did she try to say that Rick Reed is exploiting her?
yeah, I got the screenshot.
Say what? Like that was
That
in that
that
live last night. I
that
must.
that that is exploitation. But people get exploited on here every day. That's what makes it
Hey,
interesting.
Brixton, babe. Well, look, it's a Sour Patch showed who what. She showed black. What's his name? BMTV. Big Man. Right? She showed Big Man her private parts. I wonder if he took any screenshots or anything like that. Because if he comes out with anything like that, it's over for her.
That's
It's
revenge
already
porn.
been over for her.
That's
That's not
revenge
even
porn. If he
necessary.
comes out with anything like that, she could get a case. They do prosecute revenge porn.
Mm,
I mean, he could show their
You can
communications
get away
though.
with anything, but you never know what they will go after.
Well,
no,
she has
I
been
don't
threatening
think
the
it's.
police on him.
Yeah, I think
It
she's
don't mean
already
they'll
done. That's
prosecute, but
not even
revenge porn.
necessary in this case. Like the fact that she was entertaining somebody that's you know on the spectrum is enough to condemn her
Lots of
for
women
predatory
entertain big
activity.
man and talk with them. Big man entertaining.
Ain't nobody really play. Look, ain't nobody. They'll say they're a fruit snack and content type of thing and play with them that way, but ain't nobody trying to be behind the scenes and some damn cam up showing private parts to this fool. Name one.
Well, her obviously, and the other ones he may have kept to himself.
What other ones?
The other ones he may have kept to himself.
Oh my god.
I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I get surprised on here. I'm,
You
you
know
never
why is
know.
what I want to know. I don't know why she did it because she desperate. She desperate. She lonely. She picking the the fruit that hit the ground. At the root of the damn tree. She got to bend down to get something, not
Oh
up.
man, stop putting big man down as if he doesn't have a personality. You
He
can't think
got
of
multiple
you can't
personalities. If you ask me, so damn fucking
you
crude.
can't think of anything positive to say about Big Man.
He is
Big
part
Man,
of a whole entire crew with their so-called leaders over here now claiming to be Paru.
he might be a Pyru.
Did you hear about that, Shakim? That Lemon took his ass over to the Mo 3 sector and was claiming to be Paru?
No, I mean I reviewed his interaction with SD, and he was actually trying to make fun of SD for claiming Pyru, and yet
Oh, okay.
he did say some shit about. He said something that SD usually says, and SD was like, "Nigga, that's my shit. Like, nigga, stop. Like, bitch, you ain't that. You ain't this, and you ain't that." So
Well,
yeah, that's on my live from
well,
yesterday.
there's lots of Pyrus, and if anything, even though Tangerine is weird and as a cock guy and is a sissy, but he's from California.
Now Sour Patch must be
He's from
slow too. I
he's
mean,
from
I've been said
California.
she
Even though it's
slow.
Northern California, he would get more recognition in California for being a California gang member, or Los Angeles gang member, or a Compton gang member than somebody from Dallas would. That's
Well,
the
one
truth.
thing that nigga might have to do is keep that rolling eye in place so he can shoot straight. Now there's that. But anyway,
I wonder if they'll be. I wonder if they'll be claiming gang sets if they get caught up in a RICO indictment. I bet they don't.
I
I
mean,
bet they don't. I bet they don't want to be Pyrus in.
Shakim, did you see unapologetically Mika's live?
Yes, I did. She was very unhinged and very. I don't want to say unkiltered, but she was definitely on 10,000. She was over there. First of all, she made it about beans. Once again, her obsession with beans is just, I think, pure jealousy because, that's a whole nother thing. But yeah, the way that she was yelling, her blood pressure was extremely high. I almost thought the bitch was going to go into like, a diabetic coma or something. So yeah, I saw her live and I was laughing. I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It was so crazy.
And in that live, did you get the sense that Big Man was telling the truth? That she was losing her mind because the possibility of all that he can expose and what he has so far exposed, and that she was trying to get the masses of people, melanated people, to go after him with their tiki torches and everything else. You know what I'm saying? And they machetes and they staffs and all that stuff. Oh, just
Absolutely, absolutely. Because the issue is he was showing her Discord and she stopped him or something like that. So I'm still trying to get caught up on everything, but yeah, he was trying to show the messages on her Discord, and she removed him from her Discord /pussycord/docscord. So she removed him, and then also Lolo removed him at the same time out of her Discord and stuff like that. So,
mm.
it's like everybody, all the troops and all the vampire children, they smell blood.
That
They
all the
smell the
vampire,
blood,
all
bro.
the Renfields fell in line.
Yeah, they smell the blood of Big Man TV. And
And look,
so, mhm,
apparently Rick Reed went over to Big Man TV's channel. Like, so okay, Miss Toby was here earlier and so was Malik. And Miss Toby was saying that Big Man went live right after Rick Reed. And so I guess maybe then Rick Reed found his way over there after the fact. But when Rick Reed was live, he was welcoming Big Man to hit the link, but Big Man didn't hit the link. It was
oh,
it was the Pod Sisters. You know what I'm saying? It was
oh,
unapologetically and sour rabies. Them two. You know what I'm saying? And every time you see a situation go down, it's them two.
absolutely. When you see one, you see the other, right? Now,
Fact.
I didn't know that Rick Reed wanted to have a conversation with Big Man TV. I think that's significant because, like I said, Big Man TV is, everybody was cash apping like, get over to Big Man, get over to Big Man. I'm like, Big Man, y'all really over there listening to that wobbly extra ankle air fried by the air mattress ass nigga? I can barely understand him at times. So, I knew that something was going down, but that just makes me want to go listen to his live in its entirety so I can have a full understanding of what he said. But yeah, you're correct. Sour Muppet came up there trying to downplay her involvement, trying to obfuscate and deflect, and also, put all the onus on Big Man when she's the one that's technically of her right mind, allegedly, because we all know
No,
the teeth and that
that
makeup leave a lot
that
to be
bitch is
desired.
slow. She's slow as fuck. Okay, and she doesn't even look. She doesn't have enough respect for herself to even try to reach for something that is higher in caliber or whatever the case may be. I'm just saying, like, she will take whatever. She will take whatever. And we were looking at the choices in these damn scenarios she keep on putting herself in, and everything is surrounded around sex. That's why she put her ass up there. Like, that's why she cammed up, so somebody can get a good look at her good bullfrog looking ass. Bitch, don't nobody want you, except say Big Man. But even Big Man don't seem to want you. He just wanted to air your ass out. He wanted to play with you behind the scenes. Point blank, period. But so far, we see a situation with Lemon, Big Man. Apparently, something happened with Vic. I don't know, but didn't something even happen with Man Man?
Yeah, you wait. What you mean? There's something? You mean there's something new happened with Man Man, or you just asking as a whole?
As a whole, didn't she have some kind of liaison of the heart with Man Man?
Yeah. So remember, and this goes back to Crack Mika.
Mm.
It all goes back to Medicaid, Meth Mika, Cast with a Ghost. I told you about these spirits. They move very quickly and very fiercely. So she posted her messages with Man Man, which I talked about on my live. And while he was trying to show his messages, I guess with Sour Patch, Mika removed him from the Discord slash Pussycord slash Doxcord. So he never got to show the messages with Sour Muppet because Mika said no, basically. So yeah. And
Yes.
Sour Muppet was talking to Man Man too. See, these bitches is for everybody. Just like these niggas. These bitches is for everybody. I don't give a fuck how much they act like a Karen. I don't give a fuck how much they walk around here talk about they are the pure race. I don't give a fuck how much makeup, how they come on camera acting like they feeling sexy. We all know these bitches will take anything. So I agree with you, Sincere.
Yeah,
Um,
they super desperate and stuff. And the reason why they camming up and doing all that's because they trying to catch, you know what I'm saying? And but I say, bitch, take your ass to the blade and get paid. Because your fucking ass is running around here. Don't nobody want you like that. And except for Big Man, maybe possibly. But we know for a fact that you've been showing your private part to at least two people, right? Well, two for fact one, which will be Lemon, and then now Big Man, which you're trying to say is a fucking lie. But per how you were communicating over there and Mika's, I would say, bitch, that's what you did. Cause why was you crying a Swanee River like that? Why was you sitting up there talking about he's no kind of man talking underneath women's dresses and he's done it to so many women, done what to so many women? What so many women? All the years I've been on here, and the my years don't equate to some other people's years. I ain't heard nobody else showing Big Man they private part but you. Just you, bitch. Has
mhm.
it has anybody else heard of
Maybe,
anybody?
maybe, maybe, maybe it's love. Maybe it's real.
Beasley, you've been around for a long time. Have you ever heard of any woman sending that fool Big Man TV they private parts or being behind the scenes showing they private part to him? Have you?
I don't know what goes on behind the scene. I've never heard him mention it. I don't listen to him,
Okay, you never heard anything like that mentioned before.
but I but I-
No,
but I,
it's
I would I
unheard
wouldn't
of. It's unheard of until fucking now. This bitch is the only one, and she's acting very scary. What does this nigga have? Do he have screenshots? What do he have? That she want to get all the people from these black spaces, black people, to jump on this fool's head for her good
he'll
living
he'll
la
he'll
vida loca ass.
he ain't above telling a lie either.
No,
I
he
guess
ain't
he
above
could.
telling a lie. He's a good lying ass bitch and a clout chaser. But on this one, I would say he's telling the truth. Nope, never. You ain't never heard either, huh? The ghetto view. Never.
Mhm.
That
Because the
don't mean it
reason why
hasn't happened.
The reason why I'm inclined to believe him in this situation is because it is a clout chase, and might as well clout chase with some shit that actually happened.
Man, I used to get more pussy pics than a cat pound before they found out I only had one leg.
Hey, Ronnie. So look, this has been the question that everybody's been asking. Is she slow? I would say yes. What do you say, Shakim?
Just because you would fuck a slow person, I'm not going to assume that makes you slow. It just makes you a predator and weird. So I wouldn't give her that much grace. Absolutely not. Sour Muppet has enough sense to go to work every day, apparently do makeup professionally, and live with her pet.
Professional makeup. Man, stop playing with me. But go
Alleged.
ahead.
This is all alleged.
This
It's
is
all
crazy.
alleged.
Maybe she does it. She just got addicted to this shit.
Hey, Nene. Addicted to what? What? Well, she
Addicted to
look.
YouTube. Addicted to YouTube. This should draw
She don't
people
have
in.
no other choice. Ain't
There
nobody
was a
checking for
guy.
her ass.
There was a guy a few years back,
Mhm.
and he started coming around, and he spoke very intelligently. And they doxed his ass and found out that he taught at a state university and at community college. He was a college professor. He was in this shit like everybody else, making videos, jokes. This shit's addictive to anyone that tries it. It's like
Not let
heroin.
friends are
Yeah.
slow.
Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm.
Would you call them sincere? The Magic School Bus Mafia, or some shit?
Not the. That's a good one. The Magic School Bus Mafia. Let's go with them. I call them the Slow Bus Mafia. I
Oh
mean,
man, get on the Magic School Bus.
school bus. Okay, they in there strapped up with helmets on. Okay, just looking for some motherfuckers to pick up. They want
Looking to
everybody
pick up
to slow.
anybody, even if you ain't got no legs, eyes, working blood pressure. It don't matter what you got. You know that
Then
nigga
Rick
just
Reed
begging
said he
Rico
had
to come over
second.
there.
Like Rick Reed said he had secondhand embarrassment that he, you know what I'm saying, he just couldn't take it no more. He want to disassociate himself, so on and so forth. And I'm thinking, okay, you saying all this stuff, but she still got her mind stick.
I don't think the mod stick is that significant because when it comes to Tricky Reed don't go live like that. Tricky Reed also, he doesn't pay attention to his mods like that. He's from the old, he always bragging, I'm from the old school motherfucker beef sector. I'm the motherfucker golfing around this motherfucker. I've been here since 2001. Nigga. Like he's been here forever. So
Yeah,
they don't do the mod games the way the 2.0 do the mod sticks.
I mean,
He lost
she was
respect for her.
lightweight.
So, mhm.
She was being lightweight in that chat, but I was wondering if she was going to try to take anybody out. Case in point, Jay Dunn, because Jay Dunn was like, "Bitch, you out here fucking preying on people in so many words and stuff. You done preyed on big man. You know what I'm saying? And now it's rules and laws against you taking advantage of people who are, on the spectrum." This was she telling sour pussy
But
ass,
she don't
sour
even be
rabies.
for nobody being predatory her damn self. So you see, it's always a hypocrite calling out a hypocrite. It's always a sinner calling out another sinner. Like, bitch, you just got off pro. Let me not even go there with her because she
That
doesn't
that
deserve my attention. Keep
that's the
going.
last storyline I was around. They were trying to cancel Jay Dunn. They had some momentum. Did it work, or she's still around? Of course, she's still around.
Well, she hit Rick Reed's last night. So these are the people who hit Rick Reed's live or link. It was Jay Dunn, Mika, who came out of nowhere. Well, I don't want to say she came out of nowhere. She was summoned or was in the clouds, and then here goes Sour Pussy talking about you mind if Mika hits a link? And of course it was her ass Sour Rabies who hit the link initially. Then she gets down and Jay Dunn's up there and she finds her way back up. I thought you was
This
gone.
this this sour patch person seems like she's not. It seems like she's taking all the fun out of this shit. That it's gotten serious to her, and it's not going to be any fun when it's all serious. If you're not, and you be like this heat. This heat. I've seen this heat for 2 or 3 years on here. That motherfucker don't laugh, don't smile, don't get no enjoyment out of this shit. Just evil as fuck, and never laughs, never smiles. Not even laughing when you're doing evil.
I mean, I would say there's a seriousness to the situation, but she can't stand in the
It
paint
it
for her
it
own
it, it,
fuckery.
it even is never that fucking serious that you can't take a step back and laugh at this shit. Even if you
I mean,
behind the eight ball. Even
the
if you
signs
behind
were
the eight
already
ball.
there. The signs been there when she crashed out on YouTube cameras about Lemon for 3 hours after she was waiting in the Discord all night. So the
Fact.
signs been there. People just ain't been paying attention and connecting the dots. The bitch is psycho. She's
And I
crazy.
want to beg to differ with Rick Reed on this part, where he pretty much said that she had been calling him, and he's been kind of helping her out the rat race or out of the maze, right? And to get herself on track, because then nobody have nothing on her except for the fact that she was Mexican, this and that. No, I beg to differ with you on that. It was more than that. It's an easy read. We can fucking call her all kinds of fucking Mexican jumping beans and some other shit. But the problem was is her racism. The problem is the fact that she been in black spaces playing games in black folks' faces. It's the problem that she been calling sisters chicken heads and shit like that, and getting real fucking spicy and juicy out here with the fuckery. Okay, it's all more stuff to that, right? It's not just because she's Mexican. No, the bitch been playing, and now she over here trying to line niggas up, slow ass niggas at that. But trying to line niggas up on a Me Too movement because she
What
decided to show her private
what
part
what is the
to
Me
a
Too
decent.
movement? What is the Me Too movement gonna do to somebody here on YouTube?
She's trying to. Well, this is the thing, though. I mean, this is why I say I call cap on the
I
whole
get
situation.
what you're saying, that they make sexual overtures and everything.
Well, she took her ass over there to Mika's, trying to make it seem like Big Man is so bad and this and that, and he's done
Yeah.
so much to so many different women, and we need to stop him and all this shit in between, bitch. If you coming from a place of I didn't know all this stuff about, bitch, how you don't know? You've been around for 8 fucking years and you don't know nothing about no Big Man, and he's been across all the fucking sectors. Stop playing.
We
You
don't
took
pay
your
attention
ass.
to things that
Big
we don't
man's from
want to
the
pay
beef
attention to.
sector.
She
Now
was
that I think
blinded.
about it.
Big Man wasn't on her radar. She was all up Lemon's booty hole. Okay.
Facts.
So she didn't have time to be, paying attention to Big Man, and Lord knows who else. She been
No,
over
no,
there with
no
Rick Reed
Diddy.
forever.
No Diddy.
Hmm.
Pause.
And I think the only reason
Pause.
why she got caught up with Big Man like that was somehow to make her feel, maybe make Lemon feel away or something. I don't know.
Absolutely. Big Man was the rebound, right? So look, you embarrassed me, you unmod me, you kick me out your Discord, and then, to make Beans mad, you bring me back. Okay, nigga. You made me a manager mod. Okay. Okay, Holmes. Now watch what I do.
Beans and cornbread.
Beans
Trying
and
to buy
cornbread.
back strip. She been
That
out
was
here
a song.
all kinds of fucking
Yeah.
weird ass games and stuff. That's why I say she probably ain't very street smart, but she is calculating because she knows when to turn into a fucking Karen. She didn't turn into a
Correct.
fucking Karen right now.
Correct.
We're looking at living la vida loca Karen.
Living la vida loca.
Hey, dun 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 dun.
A lot of
Okay,
women do. A lot of women pull that shit though, in all kind
she's
of
pulling it right.
situations.
So I was like, I understood when Rick Reed was coming at her ass and basically saying, bitch, you got me looking bad out here. You know what I'm saying? I gotta disassociate myself with you. This is some embarrassing shit. You looking like a predator and some other things. And he was going off on her ass and calling Big Man retarded. Like, Lord Father, he was going there with that. You know what I'm saying? He was saying a lot of stuff, but then once she hit the link, it seemed like it turned into an interview and it started kind of like going into this very less aggressive scenario. But you learn from this conversation that he had already had a conversation with her about how he felt in relation to this. And so I'm trying to think, like, if you talk behind the scenes with her about it and bitch leave me the fuck alone, why even go live about it?
Mm.
Why?
Well, I think he went live because he couldn't hold that in. He even said over and over, I tried to be quiet. I wasn't gonna say nothing because I don't use my motherfucking friends for content. See, me can
Mm.
set your ass up for content. Your friends don't motherfucking set you up out here to be motherfucking used as content. You know what I'm saying? So I don't do that. Y'all know my motherfucking Rick Reed. I'm the governor. I don't do that type of shit.
Do you
But
think
I
it was
just
a
quiet
setup?
on it.
I feel like they collaborated together. I think the Pod sisters put that shit together.
Correct. They're behind the scenes. We know they're heavy. One thing about Crack Mika, I don't give a fuck about her bragging about getting $1,000 for doxing for nosy hoe in a day 5 years ago. One thing about Crack Mika that's current and past and will forever be true is that she is heavily behind the scenes.
Mm,
Heavily. And they both have their own Discord server. So you can't tell me, even if she didn't know Mika was going live, she knew Mika was going live because she shared it in her Discord. I have the screenshot right here. So she knew Mika was going live well ahead of
People
time.
people have
So
gotten
there's
so people have gotten so scandalous and untrustworthy that you can't even plot behind the scenes on the phone no more under your real phone number.
that. Hey,
That's what
shit, you can't give
that,
everybody your number in 2025. You be a fool. Look at what happened to Audio Pussy. This stupid ass, skinny ass, fake
where is
ass.
that motherfucker's number? I need to have some fun. I just got
Oh,
cussed out real
I'll get it.
bad
I
for
can get
20
it to
minutes.
you. I can definitely get it to you. Queen 88 posted it, so it's already out there.
Yeah, I don't be writing shit down. I don't want to. There's a lot of things I want because if I can't get up on panels and I don't always feel like doing some show, I can stir it up behind the scenes and watch it come to.
That nigga
now,
just crying about Ken
Boy,
calling him.
that motherfucker told MBK, "I blow your brains out, motherfucker," on the dead homies. I'm like, you got dead homies?
Yeah, I can tell you ain't no iller, nigga. I can tell, nigga. I can tell
What?
you ain't got no bodies, nigga. I can tell. Like, nigga, sit your white grandma having ass up,
Bodies?
nigga.
I don't want to kill nobody. I never wanted to kill nobody. That's
now
that's
Rick did it to
that's
pay
forever.
Big Man back for hurting Sour Patch. Oh man,
You ain't
I don't.
about that. You ain't about that life. Oh hell no, ain't about that life. The
Yeah, I don't
fuck?
know about that. I think, like Rick said, bitch, you're embarrassing. You're embarrassing me because people know you to be my mod. I've been trying to be quiet about this situation. Like a lot of things that he said, I agree with him, and I believe that's where he was coming from. But there's a part of him because you hear him kind of like say, "Well, I can't fuck with you in public on YouTube, but I can fuck with you behind the scenes if you just really, really need me." So
Man,
there's that door that's still there. And then when she had hit the link and you seen the kind of hear the conversation between him and her and Meek and all that stuff kind of being more soft shoed, I was like, this shit don't make you. Even people in the chat were like, I'm confused by this shit. Like
man,
either
I
you
used
ain't
to.
fucking with the bitch or you are.
I back when I was more active, um, someone like that was like my demographic, man. A problematic bitch in trouble with a few hundred in her cash app. I'd like, let me help take care of it, and I'll go fight her battles, and I'll and I'll make arguments on her behalf and comfort her behind the scenes. It's a fucked up way to make. The work ain't honest, but it pays the rent. And
I'm
they
surprised Lemon didn't hit the link. I was looking for that shit. I was like, they let all the two ball bitches come on out. Bring them out, bring them out.
So he's already lost his mind. That's why I said just leave him alone. He's definitely on the way to all mental illness coming out. This shit's too much. All them fucking people. Nobody can handle all that.
Man, I'm trying to
Even if
tell
you
you.
don't give a fuck, and if you're trying to address people and straighten things out, and man, shit, fuck these
The
people.
situation was very flippy floppy to me. And I'm not saying he wasn't speaking no truth, Rick Reed. What I'm saying is that it became very soft and more interview-esque, and then kind of like, her cleaning up her all the shit that she said over at Mika trying to say no, she knows where some of the bones are buried with me. I wasn't using her. Well, I could agree on that part because you bitches you're two peas in a pot. You're the pod sisters. So you guys definitely devised that shit up together because you guys now, because you feel a certain way about Big Man, you didn't feel a certain way about Man, even a certain way about Lemon. You guys are on here on your very Karen-esque ass bullshit. If you ain't showed the world anything other than the fact that you guys are some fucking Karens. That's what you have showed, that you guys are some fucking Karens. And as soon as one of these Negroes reject you or call you out for whatever the fuck, you're gonna be right up there crying on a river. You're gonna be on your Justin Timberlake crying a fucking river of tears, and then trying to get a whole bunch of people, primarily black people, to go after their own. We all know that nigga slow.
Ain't nobody going after a big man like that.
Name one of these sisters that's out here was dumb enough to give Big Man their private part behind the scenes. Name
And
one.
Big Man is a protected class.
Okay.
He is
And
a
I
he is a he is a protected class. You only can go so far with him.
and I get the receipts. Once I showed them, will really show her in like a predatory light. When I tell you she was sending him stuff like Usher, hey, 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 daddy, hey, you know
I
that
hate
song? She sent him that. She sent him this other song. I forgot that. I think it's the Spanish artist. It's a song called "Sin Pajamas," which
yeah.
translates to basically get naked in Spanish without no pajamas on, t-shirt and your panties on. She was sending very like sexual songs, and I'm
Yeah.
just like, I thought the whole time she was trying to send subliminals to Lemon. No, Big Man was the one eating that shit up and internalizing it and going to bed with that shit. So now everything makes sense to me. I'm
Hey,
back on
LaDon,
Earth.
the lovely one says birds of a feather flock together, and I say they all slow. Mm-mm-mm. I mean, it's a slow boss mafia. I keep on saying that shit. I'm not playing when I'm saying that shit. And they all are
Slow
desperate for attention.
slow people need love. Slow people need love too.
Ain't nobody knocking that. But we're not gonna play in our look. They can play in other niggas' faces. They're not gonna play in my face. You bitches are desperate. You got a lot of time on your hand. You've been looking to fuck, especially Sour Pussy. She over there. Sour Raby's been trying to get fucked for the longest. That's why she brought her ass on camera.
You know what the bigger problem is?
What?
This is their only outlet to be social. They closed all the doors around them, or don't feel comfortable enough or insecure enough to go out there in the real world. And apparently, right now, to tell you the truth, all over the country, there's not much nightlife happening. Los Angeles is dead. The city, San Francisco, is dead
Look,
compared to what
let
it
me
was
tell you
before.
something. Any of these niggas could fuck Sour Rabies for a kind word and a $5 chalupa box from Taco Bell.
Big O Wood, where's Big O?
Say something nice to this bitch. Show up, knock on her door, say something nice, and give her the chalupa box. It's on and cracking.
You look beautiful tonight.
Here's a chalupa box.
I
Eres
think you're
muy
lovely.
bellosa y
I,
guapa.
I like chalupas. Um,
You like chalupas? Okay.
yeah.
She probably do too.
Well, I don't fuck with Taco Bell.
I mean, that
Um,
bitch probably do.
wow.
What do you?
She or go down to the local fucking taco truck. Just bring this bitch a couple of tacos
Now you're
and
talking.
some lime, and it's all good.
That's the
So
best Mexican.
it's
That's the best Mexican food. Them trucks.
less than $16 to fuck this hoe.
Oh,
And all they gotta do, if you Negroes cannot get no ussy, gonna take you a flight. Matter of fact, let her pay for the flight. Cause that's how desperate she is. Take your ass over there and get you some goddamn, a bean and cheese burrito bullshit.
man. I'd rather just get 300 out of her and call it a day. Deuces.
I call it sour rabies. And then didn't she have something going on with Vic? Like, what happened with her and Vic?
Oh, see, Vic, no. Vic, no, a, what do you call it? A damsel in distress? Vic, a defender. Vic played for the money now. I give him
I
credit
like
for
yeah,
that.
like, but taco trucks are cool, cause we California. You know what I'm saying? California, we can soul food and Mexican food all damn day long.
Love of Mexico. You know, well,
But
Mexico.
but I need to find out. If you don't know Beasley, I need to find out.
Black people like
But no,
Mexican food, but Mexicans don't like black people food.
I
I
know
figured
Mexicans that like black people food. A whole bunch of them. They
maybe
be
it's
at
their
every fucking They be at every fucking cookout looking for a plate and shit. The fuck?
barbecue.
Every every
Every like
every they be at every fucking event. If there's some fucking food, they there.
maybe it's Northern California. They like niggas anyway. Down
Anyway,
south
it's
they
not
don't.
okay. But look, Shot Cam, did did she have a thing going on with Vic or not? Was there like a fucking storyline behind sour rabies and Vic?
Vic
Not that
ain't
I'm
gonna cheat.
aware of. No.
Oh, okay.
Vic ain't cheating on what's her name? Joyless. That's her name. Joyless. He
That
ain't
was
cheating on.
mentioned earlier, like when Miss Toby and Malika was over here. That was mentioned earlier, but I was kind of distracted for half a second, and that Vic was saying something about he's seen something about turkey wings or something. I can't remember. Never mind. Forget it. Just never mind. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, they're definitely looking to get fucked. Somebody trying to get fucked, and sour rabies is definitely trying to get there. And I'm trying to tell these niggas, you ain't got to do none of this stuff. Just go and tell that bitch to fly you out, get flued out, and make sure you got your tacos ready. That's it. That's all.
I like tacos. Where does she live?
I don't know where that bitch live. Where she live? I don't care. I really
Simply,
don't
no
care.
matter where the bitch live at, it lives with his daddy. So it is still a child in my book, but it, is so thirsty and so desperate that it would prey on Big Man TV of all people. Of all people, of all people. Y'all made that hoe so comfortable. Y'all called it pretty. It sang Selena yesterday at Shamar. Y'all told it that it did a good job. Y'all, it's black people's fault that this broad feels so comfortable coming over here and doing this bullshit in front of the scenes and behind the scenes. So Trick Reed, no, we're not gonna let you slide because this show moderator, motherfucker. This the person you behind the scenes with while you at work, allegedly signing checks and in the HR department and answering the phone.
Trick Reed is only 16% black.
So how
Not
you know what percentage
16%.
black is? Who like? Are we putting a percentage on your blackness, nigga? You look damn near white.
I know, but I'm 30. But I'm 39% sub-Saharan African.
Oh, you the nigga said I'm 39%.
I am.
Nigga, please.
I am. And then if y'all ever want to put up some money, like talentless wouldn't talk all that shit and says so on my
I don't
birth
believe in
certificate.
ancestry DNA tests. I don't believe in all of that.
Yeah, well,
This
it's
nigga
basically
down here
it's
describing
science.
some white on white crime.
It's science.
What's going on here? What's
The
going
bottom
on?
line
Science,
is your mom and daddy black, is your grandparents black, and your great great grandparents, what are they?
well,
Let's
how do
go
you
from there.
define black? How do you define black? Is one drop?
No,
That's
no,
the
that's what the
standard
white
according
man
to
came up with. I
that's
ain't
the
coming with
standard
that.
according to the United States government.
In the past,
Well,
I
where
would.
is it? When has it changed? It hasn't changed, except public perception, public opinion. But as far as the standards of the United States government, it hasn't changed. Plessy versus Ferguson. Never mind. Let's gossip. Let's talk about gossip and weirdos and off
Nigga,
brands
I
and
was up
autistic
here
people.
talking. I was talking about the things that was going on. Anyways, you hit the link and now you on some, whatever the hell. But
Something. Yeah, right. Right. God forbid we
that's
talk
why
about
you
it.
went. That's why
God forbid we talk
got,
about anything intelligent. And we learn
you and
something.
Berto got into it behind the fact that
I don't even know who the fuck that is. I didn't get into it with them. They jumped up here screaming and hollering. That's what they do. People lose. People get people. That's what they do. I got that effect on people.
Shakim, did you see Shamar's talent show? Do you know who won?
So I saw part of it. Now the parts that I saw, I don't know who won, but I did see when Sour Muppet was up there singing Selena, and everybody kissed her ass, and told her she did so good. And then I saw the part where Room Shaker and Coolin kind of got into it, and I saw some other contestants. I don't really remember their names, so yeah, I was kind of in and out, but I did see parts of it.
Yeah. Now what? Now I heard that Lemon was supposed to be over there and supporting him, but he said that he wasn't going to go if his shit was popping for the night. But did the nigga even go live? Because I unsubscribed from that
He
bitch
didn't
ass.
even go live. He pushed the live back to tonight. Like, nigga, this is the bullshit that you get with an alcoholic and an addict. So I'm going to continue to treat these addicts and these animals on the animal farm as they should be treated. He had all of that shit for Shamar, all of that back talk and all of that sassiness about Shamar having Room Shaker a part of his event, only
Mm.
for him not even to go live or show up to the event either way. Like, bitch, you wasn't even coming. So, it was crazy as hell. Crazy
Now,
as hell.
Then they said, because I was over at Nurse K's, and then Nurse K was saying that some shit had popped off over at Envy's lying ass channel. You know what I'm saying? That nigga, and apparently he was sucking farts out of Lemon's ass as usual, and maybe Ghetto was up there looking like a deer caught in the headlights. I said, well, shit, I don't know what you expect from these motherfuckers. This bitch Envy's a lying ass hoe who been on a clout chase forever in a fucking day, and I mentioned that he started with you. He started with you, remember? That was where the cloud chase really began when it came to, and he was trying to cross connect between the Mo 3 sector and the beef sector. And then from there, he jumped on fucking Lemon Stick and there and got off that bitch since then.
No, he tried to get up with Ness. Remember, he tried to come to Vegas and buy everybody tattoos. Remember, then
that too, though. That
reneged
too.
on that. Reneged on that shit. Even though you could get $5 tattoos in Vegas, reneged on that shit, and then offered us a trip to a motherfucking Planet 9 to get some edibles, some stupid shit. So
Mm-hmm.
Envy has tried.
And
He
then
couldn't
later
make
on, he
it.
said he had a plan where everybody was going to get rich. Envy's completely full of shit.
He
Anybody can
couldn't
see
make it
that.
over there with Ness
No,
and the
no, I
finessers.
didn't that.
Huh?
Envy can only make it in certain spaces. Like with Ness and the finessers, he couldn't make his way over there and be a fixture over there. Envy had to experiment and fail to get where he is now because, like I said, he did use me to get into the Mo 3 sector and stuff like that, but that only lasted a short time. His views went right back down after I did that concert and interview for his channel. So yeah,
Then he jumped on the whole Vegas trip bandwagon. And then from there, he just kept on with Lemon. Then he threw a temper tantrum with fucking Lemon, threatened to take his channel, right? Remember or whatever the fuck.
yeah, I
All,
remember that.
all that stuff. So he's been on the bullshit for the longest. See, when it comes to Envy don't give a fuck if it's a lie that's being told, a truth being told. He'll make up some shit, have you some shit, spin a narrative and some other stuff. He don't
He'll
care.
lie. He will. He will lie. He will lie. He's lied on me. Yeah, he will lie. And
Envy
and
was in
he
the Mo 3
and
sector.
he still had sex with that woman after she had sex with the dog, and that's the truth. Oh,
He
here we
was
go
in
with
the
that
Mo 3
again.
sector, Nene, but this is the point. The Mo 3 sector wasn't fucking with Envy like that. They was not fucking with Envy like that. And Envy been lying across the board about how he came in this situation, his late night shows. Max will tell you, right, where this nigga was snorting dope and all kinds of fucking things and getting all freaky and all kinds of stuff back in the day. Like this nigga's a whole entire bitch, and he is so happy that he's getting some motion right now. And then he got the big head. He took his ass over to Big Rigs one night and was like, I help people out, and I need to do this and do that. Like, nigga, you talking like you a boss in the game, like you doing something. Like, you talking like you got just weird as shit. You know what I'm saying? Like big eye, little you. Nigga, you just now got a little bit of motion, and all of it's off the back of Lemon.
Yeah.
And really the beef sector in of itself. You remember that shit, Big Rig? And I kept on saying to myself, Big Rig, why the fuck are you even making this nigga feel like he got like he's something? Bitch, you are nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, Shakim. I know sincere. I have been in the Mo 3 sector since 2021 with Skull, Ratchet, and Soul Player. Okay? So you know what time it is when it comes to envy and stuff. I feel like the most traction he got was going back to what Beasley was saying earlier about the whole thing with him and MU. And speaking of, I think where was I at? That somebody was like commenting about how, you guys want to say all this stuff when it comes to sour rabies and Big Man TV, but where was everybody at when he was lying on MU? The fucking around. Because MU's a big ass liar her own damn self. Like one liar upon him, one liar attack. Like, come on now. Nobody gave a
Oh,
fuck.
everybody on here lies.
Now you're talking in absolutes. But let me say this though.
Everybody on here lies. Yes.
If he was talking shit about MU didn't give a fuck because all of that would have been content for her. Because she was trying to ride very heavy in the beef sector. Did he rob her for real, for real? Did Envy rob her? Well, she was
No.
she was claiming that he had her fucking ring, and then he said he found the ring and some trinket ass thing, and then he mailed it to her, right? He has a tracking on it and all kinds of fucking shit. Then it turned around, now she hollering there was no fucking ring. Like, come on, make it make sense. Drug induced ass scenarios. Wait, hold on a second. Hold me down real quick. Somebody's at the door. Hold on a second.
Are you ready for some football? So I'm trying to sign up with the NFL, the app, and it's not letting my card go through. So I tried my other card, it's not letting it go through. These apps are kind of confusing sometimes.
Never
Kind of
mind,
confusing.
Beasley. Your ass is just boring as hell. Okay, Negro, you was talking about apps and football. Stop it, stop it, stop it. I hate when these type of things happen. I should just play some damn music. If that was the case. I mean, bullshit. I think people just come up here to fuck
You
around with
foolish.
my channel and stuff. I'm gonna stop
I'm
letting.
not fucking around
Get
with
up
your
here.
channel. I'm just
I'm gonna
I
stop letting
I
some of these
come
niggas
up
come in here.
I come up here and show y'all how to take abuse and not give a fuck. I just weirdo I don't even know. I ain't never done nothing to, never interacted with. Don't
This
even
nigga
know
talking about everybody loves football.
had some
These niggas,
uh,
why?
uh,
Why?
what was I supposed to talk about? Sour Patch and Rick Reed. I don't know nothing about them. That's you guys. That's Friday
Okay.
night.
All right. All right. I'll
I,
talk to you later. Bye, Beasley.
I drove home last night and I just wanted to
Okay. Bye,
start me.
Beasley. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
See you later, Saida. Kick
Bye.
me off because I can't take myself off.
Oh, okay. Let me remove this nigga. I am done. Okay. He do that shit all the time. Come up here, don't be talking about nothing, don't know nothing about what's been talked about. I mean, just crazy. All the time, just crazy. So, but I'm gonna move the fuck on. No, sis, keep going. No, I'm not leaving. I'm just got rid of him because he's not gonna be on subject. And he gonna be talking in loop de loops. Ain't nobody got time for that stuff. But back to what I was saying. She was saying that she turned around. Ah, this was so bad. ODS's where she tried to say that there was no ring or like changing the scenario again. I'm like, really, bitch? Really? You was complaining about a ring. That was content and a storyline for the longest. Envy milked that shit for what he could. He brought your ass the fuck up out here. Thank you, Nene. He brought your ass to Atlanta for you to turn into a goddamn episode of The Exorcist where you were on the bed contorting and your head twisting all over the place, howling at the moon and shit, bitch. You was having a fucking dope out fucking excursion, out of body excursion or something. You was doped out of your mind, and then Envy even confessed to being on dope as well. No, NY, don't give up. It will all come together. Like, what happened? Oh, okay, yeah, don't do that. This nigga, they both was out there out of their fucking mind. Out of their fucking mind. Then she comes back, there's a missing ring and all this stuff, but that played out for the longest, far as some content or whatever. All kinds of weird ass stuff went down with that. So it's always been some kind of clout chase, or it's always been when it comes to Envy. And same thing with MU. She was playing on all them bitches' faces in the fucking beach sector, right? Because she had her lineup. It was Tracy, Kimmy, and Zaro. And all three of them were protecting her. All three of them were protecting her and big up in her. And, oh, you're so pretty. You should learn how to cook and all these things in between. I'm like, who the fuck is befriending meth heads like this and elevating them to the status of goddamn Lola Falana or something? Like, stop playing. Like, what is really happening here? So I be seeing like the weirdest of the weirdest, the lowest of the lowest, hanging ass fruit. These bitches will fucking big up and elevate and okay, just sit on my cash app and and all the like, man, stop playing. Stop playing. But we know how that whole situation came about anyways. We already know how that whole situation came about when it comes to Lise, MU, and Tracy. Because all that shit was all behind Rob Rack. And it was a social climb between MU, Tavia's stupid funky ass, and Rob Rack. They were all trying to climb on the back of Tracy. They all tapped themselves in one way or another. But she had niggas really fooled for a while. Like, you know what I'm saying? And then that whole thing with the dog and stuff, that real talk. But a lot of people don't want to touch that. Beasley ass will bring it up all the time. But definitely that went down. It's like, a little video of it or something. It got caught on candid camera. Then she spinned it. Well, this is what she put a spin on it, MU did, and started saying that she was into that fur baby love or whatever the fuck it is where the people, what's the name of where the people dress up like animals and shit to get their rocks off with somebody? Who the fuck is trying to dress up like an animal, a weirdo, to get it in with somebody else? Like, make it make sense. None of it made sense. So when we're talking about storylines and situations and scenarios, this shit been going on for the longest. For the effing longest. And that's why I'm saying with this situation, it's content. The most recent, right? The whole thing with Lemon and his crew of fucking slow bus ass bitches. Is it called furries? Furries. Is that what it's called? Like all that stuff, like it's all for content. Like it's what would you do for a Klondike bar type of stuff. Like they don't care, and they'll be running these numbers between each other, playing games and stuff. Like even right now, before I had went live, I got a notification where you see Zaro now want to go in on Cooling. Now, did she actually go in on Cooling? No, I don't know, bitch, because I'm gonna be live on my channel doing my thing. But you want to speak to her drinking and shit like that. You want to tell her that she need to fucking sober her ass up. You know what I'm saying? Ain't that your buddy? That's your buddy. Y'all been sucking farts out of each other's asses for the longest. So what's the problem now? Like you didn't know Coolin been drinking. Like make it make sense. Coolin been drinking. So where is it all of a sudden different? It ain't. So all of it's for content. They don't use each other. Then she probably gonna hit the link. They're gonna call each other a couple of bitches, and then everything on voila is gonna be perfect. It's gonna go right back to normal. There's no like true lines drawn. I never see like any true lines drawn with these brides. So they all play the game. I mean, I ain't playing the game with them, but I will talk about some of the shit that goes down. Damn, Room Shaker was here earlier and I wanted to talk to her for half a second, but she's been making her way around here. Now, her and Coolin had their little back and forth over there at Shamar's, right? And so, the Room Shaker, she goes all the way in. She gets to say, she gets to talking about, how skinny she is and how it took forever for her to grow her hair, talking about cooling and shit. You know what I'm saying? And basically she on some fuck, like if you want me to go dark, bitch, well, we can go dark with it. That's where she's coming from with it. You know what I'm saying? Now, Coolin's over there thinking that I guess, the Room Shaker just want to start something up with her. RS went live a little while ago. Yeah, she been going live. She be going live all the time. Look, I don't go live like they do, which I probably should, but I don't want to keep up with all this effery. Like, I'll listen to it, but half the time it'd be like the Charlie Brown teacher. Wah, 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 the shit that they be going through, because in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, they gonna be cool again. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Like coming off the cuffs of Rick Reed's life, I wasn't expected to see him or hear that he was over there at Big Man's. Like, see what I'm saying? So it's all very rotating and very circular. And shit ain't no telling what's gonna happen. Like if Lemon goes live tonight, whatever, shit, all them niggas might find their way right over there at Lemon's. Right the fuck there. Too much of this shit will give you a migraine. Facts, you gotta back up off it for a while. Just back up off of it for a while. That's why I've been watching other stuff. You know what I'm saying? The Menendez boys, they done went up there for a parole hearing, or trying to get out of jail. They got denied, can't come back for another 3 years. So they have to plead to Gavin Newsom. You know what I'm saying? That's going down. I've been watching these mobsters and talking their shit, getting their channels pumped up and stuff. Because they out here telling all the goddamn stories where all the goddamn bodies are and getting money on YouTube behind it. Living real good lives after they done murked all kinds of people, extorted all kinds of people, shook people down left and right, beat motherfuckers to posts, and now look at them. just said, heck no, return to their cell. Okay. And they said that, like, the parents were tinkling with them and stuff like that. So that's why it ended up being the murky murk going down. And I think it's bad enough that one would have to suffer that way and then lose their whole entire life behind it, right? But them two brothers look a little wackadoodle, if you ask me. Like, shit. Not too far off from the rest of these niggas on YouTube that are very wackadoodle looking and sounding and acting. I don't put nothing past the psychopathy of none of this shit. They got a whole bunch of sociopaths and psychopaths out here just running the fucking muck on YouTube. And they're getting paid. And they are getting paid. Then we have the Young Dolph situation. What's that guy's name? Govon. This fool out here running his mouth because he didn't got freed. He almost ended up in life in jail, but no, the cards was in his favor. So now he out here trying to fucking fight people on YouTube, and it's all YouTube now. He feeling footloose and fancy free because he didn't escaped that shit. Shout out to Dolph, man. I mean, I hate it. Shout out to Dolph. What's up, swag? I'm sorry, y'all. I got something caught in my throat. Like, hold on one second. I'm trying to get it out. There's a lot of stuff going on. I've been watching all kinds of things now. Every now and then I'll come into the YouTube sphere as far as when it comes to these sectors, kind of check out some of the scenarios that are happening, but it's happening real quick, like boom, 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 and everybody's trying to get in and where they fit in and try to get to this money. Because it's all about, who gonna share you out, who gonna drop a couple people into your chat, like, what I'm saying, what is that called? Redirects. Who gonna hit your panel? All that kind of stuff. But it comes with a cost. It comes with a price. You got to suck a fart out of one of these niggas' asses 24/7. You got to be real stupid, real quiet, suck a fart out their asses, play the game, and I can't do it with you. And I'm thinking, like, when I'm looking at this across the board, it's weird. It's weird. Who in the hell is going to sit up and allow somebody to call them all kinds of fucking names, treat them like shit, and then turn around and be right there to support them the next day? Who's doing that? It's a game. It's all a damn game. And the most interesting, look, this was the middle of the night when Rick Reed went live. And I was like, okay, this is coming right off of Shamar's little contest. And then a Room Shaker was over there after the fact. Like, she had it out with Coolin and some other things. But then she came back and then they got to talking about some other shit. You know what I'm saying? I said, like, is this some kind of business thing is going down right here? Because they talking about pimping since pimping been pimping, maybe, some pleasure parties and all kinds of, stuff like that. I was like, say what? And right then, here goes Rick Reed. Rick Reed is live, right? And I seen, okay, he live. Next thing you know, I hear Shamar talking about, oh, he going in on Sour Patch because, Shakim is paying, I'm not Shakim, but Shamar is paying attention too, right? So I go over there because I had already seen that he was live, but I hadn't left yet. So I go over there and he laying into Sour Patch, your funky ass. So I was like, oh, okay. Come on with it. You know what I'm saying? Let's see where it goes. Because, again, it's a lot of protection. They be protecting their crew. They be protecting their minds, which, that makes sense because I will protect my minds and protect, my platform. But I'm not lined with a whole bunch of these CCs like that. Like, I'm not, forever hitting their panel. They forever hitting my panel type of stuff. At the most, the person that hits my panel the most over here would be Shakim at this point, right? But you don't see that happen. I'll be up here doing my own damn thing by myself. That's how it goes down. And a lot of it has to do with the fact that I don't acquiesce to a lot of these CCs. Now, if I sit up and take whatever shit they dishing out, if I sit up and allow them to talk to me any old way, if I keep on coming back for abuse and all the things in between, we will be good. I will be good with these hoes. But because I stand up for myself, or I say, fuck it, I'm going to do my own thing, and I'm going to speak the truth as I see it, it's problematic. But one thing we learned, and we know for a fact, as per what Rick Reed was talking about, they all talk behind the scenes, a good majority of them, you know what I'm saying? But they're all having these conversations behind the scenes, planning on how they're going to make their character look a little better than what it was before, how they gonna run a play or run a game on somebody else, how they gonna fucking get it popping and crack-a-lacking, right? That's what they do. And they be back there with feathers up their asses, like I said, all tickled like the Pillsbury Doughboy, with the shit, all behind the scenes, getting mad. Oh, did you hear what that is? Oh, fuck that bitch, and we're just gonna meet her up. All that shit. They play that game. Then they get their good slow bus, boring fucking asses up on hit the live button and literally don't be talking about shit. Not a fucking thing. Straight up panels where everybody's just up there lying they fucking asses off, okay? Since then, you've always ran your panel different, and that's the part that makes you unique. Thank you. I try to, and I give people opportunities and chances. Now, today, my patience ain't the fucking same with these niggas. Do you hear me? It is not the same. Now, I'm still hanging in there a little bit half-assed with Beasley, but this shit about to turn left. Watch, it's about to turn left. But there's certain people, you can't come over here no more. Fuck you. Because all you did was try to derail my channel, my panel. You niggas don't fucking support the shit. Unless you just coming up, and that's not even supporting. You just coming up here to fucking kick off bullshit. And I ain't never seen so many damn haters in my damn life. These niggas be hating. They don't want nobody to have a cash app. They don't want nobody to get no super chats. None of that shit, any of that stuff. They don't even want you to have a fucking channel. So I know what time it is. I don't be hating on nobody's business. Like, these niggas is hating on me. Even with my bet. All them bitches get tight-lipped. They ain't got shit to say. Oh, we're not going to talk about nothing. Well, bitch, you been that way. But you really ain't saying shit now because your fucking master lost. He lost. But you got something to say about other fucking shit. You want to fucking feel away if one person comes out and be like, man, you ain't going to do sincere like that. Now bitches want to get all fucking deep-throated and shit, full throttle with the shit, speaking their mind. Bitch, why weren't you talking when this nigga lost the bet? You didn't have nothing to fucking say then. Not a fucking damn thing. So they be hating across the board. I don't get into people's money matters like that. You know what I mean? If the motherfucker lost the bet or whatever, I don't give a fuck if I like you or dislike you. That ain't my fucking business. But on top of it, shit, it's the obvious. Bitch, pay the person. Pay him. You lost, motherfucker, you lost. So all that stuff, but they be very, very selective. Very, very, you know what I'm saying? But they're always constantly falling out. That's why this whole situation with what's your I can't think of with Zara and Cooling, I know that shit ain't shit. That shit is not shit. Beasley is never on topic. He wants to talk about how wonderful he is in a drag everybody else. He's rude, annoying, and a nuisance. And then yesterday, like, I feel like even when it comes to him and Diva, like, I've never heard Diva really just speak poorly about Beasley. Like, she's always gave him the OG status and stuff. But when he tried, I think what happened was he tried to jump his ass in on a situation when it came to Landlord and them, teasingly or not. She just went through a situation over there at Lemons. Them niggas tried to jump her. Now, fuck Lord is a straight up bitch. Let me tell you something. And what amazes me about this bitch ass nigga, he tried that shit with Big Rigs. He tried that shit with the Hood Table. He kicked up all kinds of dust. We talking about fuck Lord funky ass. And now this nigga's right up in their fucking face 24/7. Wanting to hit the link left and right and over there at the Hood Tables. I'm like, man, you can't make this shit up right here. Why is your good-headed ass? Weren't you saying all kinds of fuck shit about the Hood Table? Weren't you kicking off all kinds of fuck shit? Now you want to be friendly? These niggas act real bipolar. Real bitch made. And that nigga will be one nigga who will never fucking hit my link again or even come in my chat. Bitch, you would have to come through on a fucking troll page. But if I know it's you, nigga, you out of here. Shh, pow. I'ma blast your ass to fucking outer space, bitch. You's a hoe ass nigga. Now, I mean, Big Rig is forgiving, I suppose, or whatever. But it, shit. He ain't been dealing with these niggas long enough. He is not. He had that coming today. It's been a long time coming. Okay. Okay, it's true. I used to try with him, but he's just too much. It's a lot with him. And now we're talking about Beasley. You were his mod at one point in time, Vibrant. You know what I'm saying? You supported Beasley, but it's a 30-second niggas. We can call them by name, but we know what it is, the rotation, and they've been trolling and doing things for the fucking longest, right? And after a while, they end up getting kicked off the panels or kicked out of the sector. Well, I don't want to say the sector, but it get to the point where motherfuckers just don't want to fuck with them. Point blank, period. It's odd how he always comes for people in the chat that aren't troublemakers. I guess he thinks we're easy targets. And I mean, Diva, like, I hope, like, and Diva, she's like, I'm not coming for you. You coming for me. You with the shits and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So I'm saying, like, maybe you just really don't know how to make the shit better. And we're talking about Beasley now, right? Because remember when him and Gino fell out? Like, Gino was helping him with his platform, setting up the lives and everything because he didn't know what to fucking do, keeping everything on track. And when him and Gino fell out, he didn't have that support no more. And instead of just making shit better with Gino saying, hey man, I didn't mean to disrespect you. I do appreciate the work you do for me, so on and so forth, and making it better so that things can move forward. And just respecting him and the fact that he's being helpful towards you, he just dug the knife deeper. So it's the same thing as applying with the situation with Diva. Like, be respected. Well, I'm gonna say respected, but you like people, right? Or have somewhat of an admiration and regard for them, but you just have to be contentious. You just have to be disrespectful. Like, you think you need to keep that kind of shit up. Like, why though? Why though? So, hey, Smooth Carter, peace in the LBC. Hey, Ron, what's going on with you? Peace in the LBC. Ron, did you catch that live last night with Rick Reed and Sour Patch and all them? That shit was crazy as hell. And apparently, Big Man and Rick Reed had their little tay-to-tay today, their little conversation. So I'm gonna have to check that out. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't even check it out because look, I pretty much feel like it's this. It's everybody gonna be friendly. They might hit each other's panel for a little bit, take their asses over to fucking Lemons, and then it's gonna be another storyline. Like, that's summation right there. Big Red Slap sure was when he very first started. I tried hard to mod for him and grow his channel. She did. She's been a mod for pretty much everybody, if you could think of it. I'm gonna have to catch the short bus, okay? They should not have to catch the date. Okay. I peeked a little of it. I was shocked. You were shocked? Like, okay. And that's what I was saying earlier. Like when Shakim was here and earlier when Miss Toby Malik was here. They all kind of see it a little bit different. They're all kind of like focused on the fact that Rick Reed went in on Sour Patch. But I'm looking at the whole pie, if you will, from when he first started coming at her, and then when she dropped down in the chat talking about I'm here, and then he drops the link, which he don't really do, right? Like, he's not known for just dropping links like that. He'll get up there and just roast your ass and keep it pushing, but he dropped the link. Next thing you know, boop, sour pussy up there, sour rabies is up there, and now this bitch is over here walking back a whole entire conversation that she had over at Mika's. But she literally was trying to, in my eyes, Me Too, do the Me Too movement on Big Man TV. She started walking, it turned into a fucking interview. And I'm thinking, like, if you're saying you're distancing yourself from her and that, we just need to, I can't be associated with you, I would think you would take away the mod stick. But Shakim says the mod stick is neither here nor there. But I'm looking at the whole, like, for me, I'm looking at every aspect of what is popping off, right? Then he takes his ass, from my understanding, because I haven't seen it myself, over to Big Man TV's after the fact. I'm like, what? Like, all this stuff just ain't, it's just different. So I'm thinking at this point, this shit is just all content, something to talk about. If social media was shut down for a month, some of these ninjas would probably Probably unalive themselves for acts. Why is MF's asking a special ed MF for peen pics? That's days abuse. Okay. I mean, cause it's a slow bus mafia and she over there, they one of they side bitches. You know what I'm saying? She like one of the bitches on the block. They all walking around all d and weird and eyes rolling around in their head and shit. You know, all that shit going down. And hear her ass come looking like a goddamn bullfrog, but you know, about as best as they can fucking get. And she trying to throw it at them. She trying, she trying to throw the pussy at them. Okay. That's why I say, man, all you gotta do is give that bitch a $5 chalupa box and it's all good. That's autocorrect messing my typing. Oh, okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But what would you do for a Klondike bar? And that's basically what it is. She ain't got to do too much. She's running these scenarios right. She getting caught up with these men folks. They really don't fucking want her like that, but they slow and dumb. Just like her ass, slow and fucking dumb. The whole thing across the board just looks real stupid. Like real effing stupid. Okay? But it is going to be content and it's going to play itself out some more over at Lemons if he goes live tonight, which I think that might be the case. Now, I don't fuck with the bitch because I've been watching his lives, but I've been keeping up, not with him, but where I go, places I go, they're talking about certain things and that happens to play into part of it, you know? A lot of these people on here have low self-esteem. I would agree. That's fucked up. He's slow. Slow. He get too excited. Never know. He gets short his to her. Let his peen out. Okay. But she trying to act like that didn't happen. And then she's trying to say, like in so many fucking words, that he's been doing shit to a whole bunch of women. Like, now, another person who might possibly, who I could put, because this bitch is stupid too, but another person who might have possibly give her private part to fucking Big Man TV would be MU. And she probably did that in some drug-induced coma. If I was to give any other bride the possibility or the probability of giving up her stuff or showing her private part to Big Man, it would be her. Maybe he was on her ass for a while. You know what I'm saying? This what is being said is, you know, I vaguely recall that. Like I vaguely recall an issue between them two. But outside of that, bitch, the only person we know about is you, sour pussy. Sour rabies. You are the only fucking one that we know that you have shown Joe Cooter Cat your coochie. Your oochie woochie woochie. Your oochie walla walla oochie nang. You the only one who have shown your shit to Big Man. Only one. Her Pookie been out here. I gotta pick up her. Oh, Jackie, slow that. Who Pookie been out here? Okay. You talking about sour rabies or MU? As we know, MU was doing all kinds of strange things. She's over there, you know, playing and role playing and actually laying down with dogs. So, which one you talking about, Smooth Carter? Which one you talking about? Because man, make it make sense. Make it make sense. They out here just doing all kinds of strange things. Sourpuss. Oh, so you say her coochie been out? Like even prior to this whole thing with Big Man? Oh, see, I didn't know that. Her Pookie been out here. I got pick of her Pookie. How you get it? Like, never mind. I don't even want to know how this stuff is happening. Like, I mean, it's happening. It's the Discord. It's the behind the scenes. It's the shit FaceTiming and whatever the hell else they get. They be giving each other's numbers. Some other CC sent me her Pookie pin, and it looked like octopus. Oh, is that what they were talking about? Okay. For some reason, I thought she was caught up with Vic, but no, that's not the case. I think Vic was talking about her stuff looking like, I don't know, turkey neck or something like. I mean, I got it years ago. So she been doing this shit. Like, so she been giving out her book to people. I wonder who she was trying to do it to or give it to way back then. She been on a desperate spree then. Yeah, her book. Oh. So she been on a desperate ass spree to give that Pookie to somebody. She been doing this for years. This is not something new. This ain't a new MO. None of that kind of shit. This bitch been trying to give it away. Hey, D-Ham, peace in the LBC. Man, bitch, you can't even give it away. You done got so desperate in this situation. Now you trying to give it away to the slow bus mafia capo. And he airing your ass out like a let out couch out here. Yep, I saw it and throw the fuck up. Oh wow, who sent roast beef pics? Sour rabies. Sour rabies was I guess for years now. Apparently, for years. And then she got so desperate, you know what I'm saying, to the point of now she out here trying to fucking give it to the slow bus mafia capo, and this motherfucking airing her ass out left and right. And she walking back conversations and shit, looking out. Man, she out here looking real dumb, real game goofy, the D backwards and some other fucking shit. Just whatever you can fucking think of, that's what the fuck she looking like in the game. Just real stupid. And now she's trying to get a lifeline, if you will. She's hoping and praying that somebody can help her clean up the mess that she put out there. No, bitch, they don't need to, because you're going to do it again. You're going to do it again. Do it again. You're going to find another one to throw that shit at. But I wonder who was the one that you originally threw it at years ago. Let me see. I didn't ask for it, but the nigga who sent it to was trying to figure out who the fuck it was. I didn't ask for it, but the nigga she sent it to was trying to figure out who the fuck it was. Wait, say what? Quintez Black. Let's see your old ass pussy. No, you can't see my 999-year-old pussy. I don't roll that way, bitch. Yeah, nope, you can't see it. Nope, you'll never get to see the 999-year-old pussy. Am I a paid informant? Prove it. Who am I informing on? Unless you're trying to say I'm giving YouTube content and I get cash apps from time to time. In that case, we're all paid informants if that's the case. Fuck you. And matter of fact, let me help you out, bitch. Let me help you out, sour pussy and friends. Sour rabies and friends. Let me help you the fuck out. Boop. Hey, happy life. What's going on with you? Peace in the LBC. Okay, till we realized it was a octopus Pookie. Okay, till we realized it was an octopus Pookie. Say what? Man, now y'all playing now. Till we realized it was an octopus Pookie. And okay, the fuck up out of here. Let me put you on the Summer Jam screen. There you go. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. So now I don't know what you're saying. So did she give it out or don't give it out? Like, what is the case? But we do know what's happening right now. The sour saga continues. Man, let me tell you something. It's gonna stay continuing because it's content, right? Or at least what they have created as content. It's just a fucking conversation at this point. No, that's how her look down there. Oh. So let me ask you this question. The dude that she gave the picture to, like the her private part, was it what ethnicity was he? I'm just curious. Like, what ethnicity was the person? Just wondering a little bit on that. You know what I mean? Now I stay over here in my lane, mind my fucking business, do my thing, but these bitches have to come over here and try to find me. They have to come over here and say something to me. Bitch, why y'all bothered? Why the fuck are you worried about what I'm talking about over here? Ain't nobody paying me no attention, remember? They don't give a fuck about what I'm talking about. Ain't that the fact? Huh? So why tune in? Take your ass the fuck on. Like you was shitted the fuck on. So I don't give a fuck about you. I got my peoples. You know what I'm saying? I've been doing my shit for a while. It's gonna be what it's gonna fucking be. Whatever it's gonna be, but it won't be me sucking a fart out of none of you niggas' asses, kissing none of your fucking asses, and I damn sure ain't gotta make no shit up on your bitch asses to have a fucking word. Fuck you. So go skedaddle, make up whatever the fuck you need to make up, come with a whole goddamn storyline of fucking lies and bullshit, and it still ain't gonna hit because, bitch, I don't move that way. The character of me is not in that way. It just ain't gonna line up, hoes. Well, there are things to do. Okay, okay. You know him sincere. He used to be out then going off on the women, exposing them. Oh, he's black. Mm-hmm. I mean, she been moving around in these black spaces for the longest, looking for some black dick. Here, diggy, 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 diggy. Now, most bitches can run out the fucking door. They can go out their front door and start, here, diggy, 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 and all kinds of fucking dick will appear. But this bitch, if she get out there talking about here, diggy, 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 motherfucker gonna throw a dog bone at that hoe. One of them dog bones that you get at the pet smarts and stuff like that, them big ones, and they gonna throw that bitch at that bitch dumb and tell her shut the fuck up. Why are you out here howling and welling, bitch? Shut up before we call the people on you and 5150 your ass and put you in a padded fucking cell. Stop playing. Don't nobody want that shit. Half the women that sent him pics. Okay, half the women that sent him pic, he gave me all y'all shredded ugly pookie pics, and y'all need help. We're talking about the dude, the unknown dude, right? We have to call him the unknown receiver. The unknown receiver of pookie pics. Now, Smooth Carter, do you think that sour pussy is the only one? Do you believe that sour pussy is the only one that ever sent Big Man TV a goddamn pookie pic? I'll tell you his name. Okay. But in relation to Big Man TV, how many of these sisters on here, and even others, went out of their fucking way to show they pookie to this nigga? Nope. She's not. It's others. Oh, so is it? How many of these motherfuckers want how many people trying to fuck with the Slow Bus Mafia? Because I've only heard of sour pussy ass, sour muppet, sour rabies, sour bitch. You know what I'm saying? Sour pussy all across the board. Desperation is very. Mm-hmm. I'm surprised who the fuck. I mean, I'm surprised to hear this shit. Like this is intriguing. Who the fuck is trying to send their private part pics to Big Man TV? Look, okay, I did guess maybe MU. Did MU do it? Okay, they sent him pics because she told the size of it, and his run to back chat like some done me. Okay, they sent him pics because she told the size of it, and his run to back chat like some done. Oh, not the Slow Bus Mafia. Yeah, the Slow Bus Mafia, and Big Man is the capo. He the boss of bosses. Hoes run to BK back chat. You mean back chat? Mm-hmm. Anybody that sent Big Man TV a pic is slow as hell. Oh, look at you, Shaquille. You looking cute. Look at you. You out and about? Okay. Yeah, I would agree with you, Happy Life. Anybody who was sending him fucking pictures is stupid. But I want to know who the fuck else possibly could have done it. Because if I'm reading this right with Smooth Carter, apparently people are sending him shit like, who the hell is doing that? I don't believe this shit. I can't. Yeah, okay, that's how they do it. They want to compare pics who looks better. Oh, but true enough, Sour Rabies has been passing out her pussy pics forever then. This go back a couple of years with her then. She been on a desperate Ho Chi Minh trail forever. Fuck ass bitch.
Oh yeah, where did we leave off, sincere? We was talking about Rick Reed's live, Trick Reed's live, and
Yeah.
I liked your summary of it because I just peeked in over there for like 5 minutes,
Mm.
uh, and you said it became very interview-esque. Most definitely, because he didn't have that same energy for crack Mika, meth Mika, Medicaid Mika, perk Mika, fraudulent Mika. When she came up there, all of a sudden he had all of these questions for her. Like that nigga turned into Don Lemon and shit. Nigga,
The
please.
facts, like it didn't make no sense. What's up, Rico? And did you hear anything? Like Smooth Carter is saying that that broad has passed out her poop. Well, her pussy been moving around for like a couple of years on the net. Like she gave her private part pics to another black man some years back. This ain't nothing new for her ass.
Who? Who they talking about?
Sour rabies.
No, I'm saying, who did she send it to?
I don't know because I didn't ask the name, but I asked was it black? Yes.
Okay, I could believe it. What's good, Rico?
Oh man, do you want to give the name? Do you want to give the name Smooth Carter? She been doing it for a while, so they must have cleaned this shit up a long time ago because I've never heard about that. But I don't have as many years in a situation as some other people. Like Smooth Carter been around for a very long time as well. You get what I'm saying? So somebody knows something. She didn't think they should.
Well, that's what Rick Reed was saying on his live. He was like, all these motherfucking years I've known you, you ain't never been in this much shit. All these years till you started getting mixed in with all these people. You ain't never been mixed in with all these motherfuckers until now. So I don't know. I mean, if he's accurate in his statements, because I don't think he even watches Sour Muppet. I think he peeks in and peeks out. But
Mm,
has he really been watching her that closely? I know they're behind the scenes, but I don't know the bitch. So I don't. He said even when she was under Tracy, she didn't act like this. So I'm guessing she came from Tracy's chat, and then she found Ricky Reed, and then she found Lemon the Stallion. I guess within the last year. I don't know.
yeah, cause she's a pieces or whatever the fuck Tracy call herself being. But look how Tracy fucking act. She act real dumb and stupid for Lemon's ass. You know what I'm saying? I'm surprised. Look, man, when I seen them nickel and diming that nigga for goddamn, hoe cakes and DoorDash and $20, I said, man, this is some real bullshit. Why this nigga act like he just, bossing up on them, ignoring them, the words that coming out their mouth, turn around, tell them to shut the fuck and all the things in between. I was like, yeah, all of you bitches slow as hell. And even when they were trying to big up just Krista, Tracy was right there. Oh, let her have fun. I said, all you bitches is dingbats. All of you.
When I tell you, I actually gained a little bit of respect for Queen 69 because she's actually been like, one thing about her, she never runs out of tricks and plays. So while
Mm-hmm.
she over there running a play over there on Lemon's channel and getting crab leg money, she said, fuck that $40, nigga. I could go over to my own shit and run it up on some content. And I've actually been seeing her do that. She's been the only person out of all these motherfuckers like Crack Mika. I want to do my true crime content, you bubble-headed whore. Bitch, you ain't did no content. The only person that's actually been on content and on bullshit is Queen 69. Bitch,
Mm-hmm.
take notes. You hoes gonna be sitting around collecting $20, $40 for drinks and shit. At least go back to y'all own channels and run it up. But that's what Rick Reed was saying. Like, bitch, you fucking up. You supposed to be running shit up on your own channel, not allowing motherfuckers that barely even fuck with you, like Mika, to
Look,
run content off of your dumb ass.
you know why she went live on her own channel. She only went live on her own channel because she felt displaced. Because she was in an argument with Lemon. Ever since he took her back, the bitch ain't really been doing nothing over there. At least I'm not aware of. She ain't been doing shit over there. She just wanted to go back home.
Correct. Correct. She's had that YouTube channel since 2013. That's the year I graduated high school around this bitch. Y'all know I'm in my early 30s. So you've been on YouTube for 10, 12 years and you never went live until Lemon took your wrench and kicked you out the Discord /Pussycord. And then even when she went live, bitch really wouldn't talk about Lemon like that. She was talking about some other shit. She actually gave you more attention than she gave Lemon on her channel.
Well,
Now, what that say?
on the bitch's ass, my words hit a little differently. Yeah, I be turning these bitches and they start melting and shit. When I get to talking, they get all out their fucking bodies and stuff. Try to act like they not, but they are all of them hoes. Snoop, this bitch and any other fucking bitch. Fucking Zara was damn near fucking about to have a fucking meltdown. If I touch any of these bitches, they just go get real crazy with it. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
Look,
because you penetrated their souls. You hit them on a soul level, if they even got one.
okay. And look, Smooth Cutter says she been in other chats and has always been behind the scenes being freaky. So she just a big old freak. Big old freak. Mm-hmm. That would make sense. That would make sense. Well, I guess Rick don't know about that shit. Cause she been around for 8 years. He ain't heard about none of her little other sex capades, her freaky tales. You know what I'm saying? These
Well, I
all
mean,
the
according to Rick Reed, I mean, she hasn't really been mixed up like that. So, I mean, I hear what Smooth Carter is saying, but if the motherfucker that she behind the scenes with is like aghast, then, I don't think her history. She may have a history, but it's not like I don't think it's like well known because Rick Reed was thrown the fuck off. He was like, what the fuck is going on? Who the fuck have you mixed yourself up with, bitch? Like, what the fuck? You see what I'm saying?
I didn't know that he disliked women like that. Like he was just over there fucking being a judge for his contest and shit. Like this shit don't make no sense to me.
That nigga just was there to get his $150 and collect and go, like Monopoly. He ain't never fuck with women like that
Let me
at
ask you.
all.
Let me ask you this shit. Like this is about Zaro, right? What kind of fucking game is she fucking playing when it comes to Lemon? Every 5 seconds she's talking shit about that nigga, but she can't help and wait for this nigga to hit her link. And she stay, asking for a crab leg.
Well, I think she's playing him like, okay, so she can use him for content. She can go to his channel and you know, get in the mix and then run it back to her channel the next day. And that nigga's dumb enough to actually send her crab leg money. So I mean, it's a win-win for her.
But I mean, I don't think it's a win when motherfuckers just keep on losing their dignity. Motherfuckers calling them out their name, talking big buku shit to them. Other motherfuckers jumping in on the stuff.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like it's no, like you have no dignity. Now, what do you have to say to about what I was saying about how she was acting up in your chat on your production, on the premiere of your production?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think she was timing people out for personal reasons, which she's always done. I thought it was a little unnecessary, but it's already handled on the back
No,
channel.
okay. I mean, because I was like, why the fuck is this bitch coming at me crazy? And I didn't even come at her fucking crazy at all. At the fuck all. And then she
Yeah,
just
I
wanted
think
to start with me. I feel like she thinks that like it's an easy reach for me, bitch. It's not easy, ho. Don't play with me. I don't want to have a problem with you, but it ain't like what the fuck. It didn't make no sense.
yeah, I think she wanted to kind of time out Max, and she didn't want nobody to kind of check her about it or say anything about it. And I just felt like it didn't have to go that far. I think her and Coolin was even like having a back and forth in the chat too. So
No, they
I don't
weren't
think
having for Cooling jumped on the bandwagon with her and started blowing smoke up Pizarro's ass and stuff.
Oh wow.
But,
Oh, I'm
you know,
thinking
they
about a
just
different live then. Go ahead.
no, it was like for your premiere, like for your production and stuff. And then and I had did she did Max like that, and I was like, man, really? And the next thing you know, a cooling ass jumped in on the situation, like, oh, they in a cloud chase. They thought I was gonna just say something about the shit right when it happened. I got a life, bitch. I'll get to whenever I fucking feel like it, if I fucking feel like it. 7 days later, Bikini
Real.
Bottom.
Mhm.
Wow.
Ain't nobody trying to get no fucking views off of you. And that's the first thing that she goes to. Oh, she's cloud chasing. She this bitch. I don't need to cloud chase off your good goddamn begging ass.
Well, I think people just don't know you that well. I mean, they might say they know who you are, but to know a person takes time, and you got to spend time with somebody. So I don't think they know you that well. So anytime you get into it with somebody, that might be the first thing they, especially beef sector, they might go to that. But I don't think that's the case, though. I really
No,
don't.
it's not. And I don't even dislike Zara like that. But bitch, let's keep it real. Let's stop playing. And then you be the first one. She'll be the first one to be crying the river when somebody done her some type of way. But you didn't put all that kind of energy into these nothing ass bitches.
Wow.
Well, what's up, Happy Life? How you doing?
What do you?
Man, I'm doing good. Just to add on to the whole pizza playing lemon situation, it's kind of like a robot dynamic, right? So she'll go to Lemon, act all friendly, and then go to her channel and say, well, hey, I got to appeal to my people. So I'm going to talk shit about Lemon and go into the whole, oh, he lick his tongue like this, drag him, go back to his platform, drag him again. She still lets him up there. It's like, what the hell? Does he not get the limo by now?
I mean, they're
And
all in cahoots together. I don't care what nobody say. All them motherfuckers is in cahoots together, okay? And they use each other's platforms to run the numbers and to feed off of each other. There ain't no like falling outs. There ain't no falling outs. They all playing behind the scenes together. Pizarro is one of them. And see, Pizarro at one point in time tried to make it seem like she really wasn't talking behind the scenes, but she let it slip, right? Eventually it came out that she'd been having these private stream yards and stuff like that with people. I'm like, the fuck? So y'all just be back there on the stream yard talking shit and watching people's lives and being on the fuckery. Sincere, you've been around long enough for everyone to know how you operate. I would agree. Some people aren't happy and hate when others are. I would agree with that too. So all that shit is behind the scenes fuckery. All of it is.
damn. So they strategize what's behind the scenes with Lemon. Me and you gonna beef one day, and then we're gonna make up the next day. But I'm still gonna talk shit on your channel all day. And Lemon's like, well, as long as you don't do too much,
It's
Pizarro, we'll be all right.
it's not serious. Whatever they say is not serious. And Ghetto let on to that the other day, like when he was over at Miss Olivia's, he let it be known, like for them it's it's content. It's not to be, they're not taking things one way or another. You know what I'm saying? It's just for them to run the numbers. Now, in the case of me and Lemon, like when I heard Lemon's ego though. When he was over here and I blasted his ass to outer space and blocked him from my stream yard, that hurt his fucking ego because he thought I was gonna play the game with him. As long as you play the game with them, they fine. But they do not like when you go against the grain. That's when where it becomes a problematic. That's when they get to talk,
Yeah,
that's that's when they get the muting motherfuckers. And when they say mute, like, oh, they're not gonna say your name, they're not gonna mention whatever happened, they gonna watch it somewhere else and then say it without saying where it came from. They'll play that whole fucking game, try to keep traction, say, I ain't a hating ass bitch. I'm not gonna keep traction from nobody's channel. If it went down somewhere, it just went down somewhere. But me and them bitches, we ain't cut from the same cloth on everything. Well, I am not cut from the same cloth as these hoes. I don't get in people's pockets. I don't try to stop their motion. I don't do none of that stuff. But those are the type of games them bitches play. But they turn around though and feed in or invest into bitches that ain't shit and then be crying the river about it later on. Well, bitch, you knew the bitch wasn't shit. They uplifted a whole entire fucking meth head for years. Talking about MU. And still doing it. Now they sucking the fart out of Envy's good lying ass. Black Pearl, did I say hi? I hope I said hi. Peace and LBC. But they will get the lowest of the bottom of bitches. And usually they all on some look at the pics. Emmy was on drugs. Envy was on drugs. There's always a dope fiend. It's always a dope fiend. They love to reach for the dope fiends and just, clean them up and shit and send them a cash app. All that shit in between. Shakim, you still there? Let me
Yeah,
edit
I'm
this.
still here.
Yeah, so that's what they do. If you real with them in any kind of type of way or hold your ground, you have to literally be sucking the fart out their ass for them to, support or whatever the case may be. That's why I don't, when it comes to the numbers and stuff like that, I don't put nothing into that because I know it is a fucking game that they're playing and you have to be part of a crew of sorry ass bitches. It's the sorry ass bitch crew, and you're gonna have to be sucking farts, and all them bitches are suffering from feces brain. They are suffering from feces brain, okay? From
Mm.
all the shit that they've been sucking down their throat. So they
Mm.
can
Mm.
get on, so they can get on. and I ain't doing it. I ain't going.
Oh,
Now,
sincere. Let me
hmm?
ask you: did you talk about them teeth in that eye? And what were your thoughts on Duchess Kelly Love's video?
Oh, I haven't seen it yet. And what was the first one you said?
You haven't seen it? Let me get you the link to that. Hold on.
Okay, I have to see. I meant to watch it and I got sidetracked.
Did you see Troy Allen's video?
No, what happened on that one?
He just talked about how to solve your dental problems, and he talked about Lemon's tooth. Well, just in general, what did you think of the reveal of his tooth? Number one, and number two, his eye.
Okay, so when it comes to his tooth, I think the nigga like I don't know why somebody's mouth would look like that unless they've been doing something serious. So I'm trying to think like, dude, are you on some kind of drug? Because I wouldn't have put that on him in the first place. I would have never. I thought he was just extreme, alcoholic. But now I heard Vic Damone say that alcohol will fucking, decay your mouth like that as well. Um, shit, fuck it. Look at Rex. We know he ain't on drugs, but he damn sure is on alcohol. I'm just example, so it will. So, but I just thought maybe it might be something else per how he been acting and stuff like that. And then the whole eyeball stuff, like now it's starting to add up. Like why he wouldn't take them sunglasses off when he was in Vegas, just all the things. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, why you just couldn't just let somebody know? Like you got a missing eye, put a patch over that bitch or whatever you gonna do. Just but for you to be talking shit about people such as Rex or anybody's looks or whatever the fuck names you then came up for me lately because I don't even know what he's saying. But you got the nerves when you got a whole goddamn marble eyeball roaming around trying to figure out where the fuck is at. Like nigga, get that bitch under control first. Do that.
Go. The nerve of you to be talking about Rex and trying to show pictures of Rex teeth. See, this is how you know motherfuckers be so insecure, and they've been bullied in high school and since their childhood they've been misfits and they ain't never fit in. Because nigga, you can't tell me you wasn't the joke or the butt of jokes your whole life in high school. Imagine this ain't a new issue for that nigga. This is an
Right.
issue that's been untreated since, or maybe unmanaged since childhood. I don't know what his mama been doing, but for it to get this severe, obviously you ain't been taking care of yourself, and your mama ain't been taking care of your slow ass either.
And this is the most important he's probably ever been in his whole entire fucking life. Like online, you know what I mean? That's why he's talking on that buku shit like he's talking. And I can't believe they keep on blowing smoke up this nigga's fucking ass. Like, well, I can't believe it because literally they're trying to say this nigga's attractive. When I heard Brian talking about he was attractive, I said, man, you can't make this shit up. Like I said, now Brian, no, he's probably trying to get a piece of the action. He's trying to see if he can poke that nigga one time. Pokety poke him or something. I was like, because it don't make no sense.
Correct. Yeah, because hold on, my phone is playing two lives. Okay, so it's like Brian is so disgusting and desperate and unwell and unkiltered. I want no parts of Brian. I felt like even Brian going around telling people he was going to get me drunk and try to push up on me and shit was just very much Bill Cosby-ish. I didn't like that at all. I had no plans on sexualizing anybody at this trip. And then Brian also admitted to lying about his window being busted out by a homework guy, and these motherfuckers is stupid and gullible and believe everything. Then he over there snoring in the middle of a conversation. I mean, goddamn, talk about a chicken running around with his head cut off, nigga. You ain't even been out of ICU a month, and you
Oh
back
yeah.
to all of these shenanigans and shit. It's crazy as
Was it
hell.
Diva or was it you? Like which one of y'all had like the sleep machine, like all the things put on the person and stuff. Talking about him falling asleep in Jay Wilson's life. I thought he fell asleep
Kimmy
because
played it. I know Kimmy played it, but I didn't
was
play
it
it.
Kim? Oh wow. I think he might have just been bored.
Bored and broke. Yeah, a bored mind is the devil. An idle mind is the devil's playground, and broke pockets is even more of the devil's playground. So, when you put both of those things together with somebody that's already drinking and smoking, and also taking what's that drug called? I don't know, the drug that suppresses your appetite, the Ozempic shit, whatever. Nigga,
Mm-hmm.
you on all kind of medications, blood thinners. You just got too much going on in a big wobbly body that's about to bust at its seams, and it's about to be torn asunder. Go ahead.
Do you think he's gonna go on? Like, you think Ness is gonna allow him to go on your guys' little vacation thingy, or no?
No, Ness already told him no.
I thought she was praying over it or something like that.
Yeah, and she said her prayers were answered. God answered her prayers. He told her not to do that shit. Mm-mm-mm.
What did he do that exactly rubbed her the wrong way? Was it the fact that this heat was there? Was he talking shit?
I think it's okay. So he got into it with this heat at Pizarro's, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then he went live, allowed this heat on the panel, had a whole motherfucking what you call it, powwow with this hoe.
Mm-hmm.
Acted oblivious about all the shit she had done to him in the past and said about him in the past. And then he let Uppity up there to drag Ness. So then Ness ended up coming to his channel and having a conversation, and he's the one that kept pushing the issue of he still wants to come.
Mm-hmm.
Then she said she would pray about it, and now Brian was at Jay Wilson's this morning, making it seem like Ness is being controlling, and Ness is trying to control who he's cool with, and it's like, nigga, please. You and Ness are not like two motherfucking sister peas in a pod and shit. Y'all ain't that close like that. She don't give a fuck about who you cool with, nigga. It's just a matter of the fact that you're moving like a snake. And if it hisses like a snake, and if it has a motherfucking the shape of a snake and it slithers like a snake, it's a motherfucking snake. It's really simple. Brian
Well,
is a sneaky ass motherfucker.
speaking of snake-like activity, what made her become cool with audio again then?
Well, I think she felt like she overreacted to the situation with 88. She felt like she was too hard on him. And yeah, that's basically what it was. I mean, she felt like she was being too hard on him. I don't think she was being too hard on the nigga at all.
Yeah, because I didn't understand it. But then when I saw her over there at Lemons, did I see her at Lemons? It was played somewhere. I can't remember what happened, but didn't she make her way over to Lemons most recently?
Didn't
Hey,
who make
Room
it over the
Shaker.
limit? You talking about Ness?
Yeah, is she back?
Yeah,
Is
Ness
she
has
back?
been over there a couple times. Yeah.
So are they back friendly again? Like, what is
Yeah.
happening? Oh
Yeah,
wow.
they back cool.
I don't understand that dynamic either. Like, it's weird. That whole thing is weird. Look, Room Shaker back. Okay, that's the issue. He lit Uppity, drag Ness, and the Jay Wilson live. That's why. Oh, so like she don't like Uppity. Well, at one point in time, she was really cool with Uppity and stuff. They was, to me, seemed like they was on damn near peas in a pod. I'm just like, the fuck. Now Uppity have a problem with me because what I'm saying. She came over here some time ago. This was like a year or so ago, and she was over here trying to fucking come at some Negroes and like sex play them. And they wasn't having that with her. So then it became, oh, you male identified, no, bitch. You picked the right ones to talk that buku crazy bullshit to. Then I have to drag your ass to Kingdom Come. And you've been feeling away ever since then. So whenever time you get a chance, you jump your ass in on some fuckery when it comes to me. And so but whenever she aligns herself with certain people, Uppity gets like, she gets blown up like the fucking World Trade and shit. She'll blow up and acting like she's somebody and something. But bitch, you're a snaggletooth ass fucking hoe with gingivitis and a child that who really needs a fucking real mother, bitch. Not you. Who be running around here delusional, entering context so you can buy some chicken or a chicken bag for the goddamn day. Stop playing with me, funky ass
So
bitch.
sincere, can you do me a quick favor?
Mm-hmm.
Can you click the link in the back and then watch the first minute and give me your opinion on it? It's only a minute. Because the video is
Okay.
5 minutes, but you only need to watch the first minute for real.
Okay, hold on a second. Y'all can talk while I do this.
What's good, Rex?
I'm great, man. I heard I say my name. You said my name, and if I'm in the chat, you say my name 3 times, I might appear and shit. That's
I
it.
think she dropped.
Now I want to correct something. You know the difference between me and Lemon, right? Now I got some plans for him, his channel. And the only reason I'm gonna do it is because I want him to just show his block address, and we can forget all this YouTube shit, and I can show him what a thug about. The difference is though, I can get my shit fixed whenever. He can't afford that. My job, anything that my benefits don't cover, anything I want done, my job pays for 80%. I just gotta pay 20. And that's what I didn't tell him that, but I just haven't got my shit done. But another thing is when I was talking to my wife, I still call her my wife yesterday. We talking about getting back together. I'm not sure. She not sure. I don't know. One of the things she said was you can't be cheating. And I agree with her. I've been fucking bitches for years. Lemon never had. He's a virgin. This what I do know because I could tell the way he move. He's a fucking virgin. And I saw your playback yesterday. I guess when he had the, and that's what I'm saying with the nigga. He don't know if I catch him or hurt him. Cause I was listening to YouTube cameras playback, right? And that's when I think I went over your channel. One of them, one way or the other. And he was arguing with ZX. He like, you invited me to your wedding in Philly. ZX nigga knew you wasn't coming down to Philly. You Lemon. If you hearing this, if you ever think you was gonna come down to Philly and come to a fucking wedding, nigga, do you understand you was a moving target in Philly? This
Okay,
is
I'm
not
back, y'all.
okay. Yeah, this is not Sacramento or Fresno. No, we're a little different down here. You not allowed in Philly, nigga. The fuck you gonna come to a wedding in Philly? No, you wasn't. You just talking shit on the internet, nigga. I wish you would. Wish the fuck you would, nigga. And that'll be, I told you, you're gonna play around and be with your brother. You got me mistaken for one of these internet niggas. I take niggas' limbs off. For real,
What
for
the
real.
hell are you fussing about? And then what did you say? Were you talking to me? Talking about something about saying your name? Did you ask to say my name, nigga? Are you who you was
Yes, I
talking to?
did. I was talking to you.
Did look? Did you ask to hit my link? Did you pay me to hit my link?
No, no, I
Let,
didn't. You
let's
said
start.
my
Let's
name.
start
This
there.
and
Let's
that.
start there, Rex.
You always start this shit, man.
No, you
Boy.
always start shit. How about that? I just caught you right now. Hey, ATL gal, but yeah, I just got to see
No, I
some of
was
that.
telling Shy Kim that the difference between me and Lemon is I can get my shit fixed. I just haven't. Like my job, anything I don't cover it under my benefits, they pay for 80%. All I would do is pay 20. If I wanted veneers or anything, I just gotta pay 20%. His
Melanie, he was
problem
talking
is
about something different. I don't even know what was he talking about. I was out of here.
oh no, I was just trying to explain something to Shy Kim, but you wasn't up here. No, Lemon's just broke, so he can't do anything with his mouth. And that's what I tried to tell him before when he really thought in his fucking little brain that he get more money than me. And I'm like, nigga, let's say for shits and giggles, you make 20,000 a year off
Y'all,
YouTube.
both of y'all some broke niggas with fucked up mouths at this point.
Nah, I'm not
But both
fucking
of you
broke.
niggas owe me money. Both of y'all
Nah, I'm
lost
not.
bets, and both of y'all are two
Right.
broke niggas with fucked up mouths. But go ahead.
Nah, I'm
What do you?
not. Nah, I'm not broke at all. You got me fucked way up with that one.
Then
I'm
pay me,
far.
nigga. Then pay me. Because since these are your confessions, then pay me. Since you ain't broke.
I, of course,
Learn
I'm
you
not
need
broke.
to learn. You need to
I'm
learn
a grown
when to
ass
shut the
man with
fuck up
children.
about a thing. Okay, how about that? I just would have went with that shit. Yep, I'm broke because I owe her.
I don't need to say that shit. I'm a grown ass man with children. Why the fuck would I be broke?
Two broke niggas. Two broke niggas with fucked up mouths.
You don't make me
Fucked
mad
up
at all.
mouths. See them not pay their debts around here. See them not pay their debts around here. Two broke niggas with fucked up mouths.
You don't make me mad at all. You might make him mad and shit. That nigga Lemon. You might make him mad.
Okay,
Don't make me mad at all.
go ahead and Brex. You know what I'm saying? Look, it is what it is. You niggas ain't got no honor and just bullshit. Now go ahead, say what you're saying.
No, I was just saying, man, him different and the niggas like a little. Oh, I had something special planned for his channel too, but I don't want to say it out loud. But yeah, I'm gonna try to take it down. But like I was telling you, I can't. I'm not doing. I don't give a fuck about your channel. But I've been asking because I did on his page where I didn't did it in Mo 3, but I ain't going through with nobody over there. I have a problem with him where I went
Wait,
outside.
what do you mean you have something special planned for his channel? Like, what are you talking about?
Well, we're gonna try to take it down. because I can. And the reason I'm doing it, because maybe he'll get mad enough, because I know this is an all be all, and actually go outside. I don't want your address, because the funny thing with numbers is, see, when a
Hey,
guy did that for a guy did that to me before on here, and he got me good, and I laughed. I said, "Good shit." He showed me his address, but he wouldn't show me. That's why I always show my block address, because one thing that stay the same. See, you can have the same address and live 20 blocks away if you just show me your house. I don't want to see that. Go to your street corner or wherever your block address is, just like I do. Show me your address, because that don't change. That's what separate blocks. I mean addresses, and then
well,
I'll do the
but
rest.
check this out. Check this out. You threatening, or you say you got something in store for Lemon, but Lemon, and you're predicated in the same way. Lemon's trying to come at Shakim because Shakim is threatening. I mean, not Shakim, but Lemon is threatening Shakim's channel. But
Yeah, but this is whole.
he been putting pictures up of you, talking about your looks and all kinds of stuff, and it ain't no problem. But then he want to have a problem with Shakim about with his clips and stuff. Like, make it make
Yeah, he
sense.
got a. He wanted to fight Shakim, and I said, "All right." And I told Shakim that you wanted to fight Rusko, fight Shakim. I'm looking for you. That's why I'm gonna try to do this to his channel, just so he'll get enough heart. Because when I get there in California, and I like he showed himself, because I don't have time to come that far and don't know where the fuck you at. Either I'll disrespect you or I'll disrespect your mother. I'm gonna show you what a thug about, nigga. I'm gonna go back to my 20s on your
No,
ass.
no, I don't want to hear that type of
Yeah.
talk about nobody's mama because you sound like fuck Lord with that bullshit when he talking about I want your mama's address so I can F her. That sounded real
Nah, I'm not
perverse.
doing none of
So
that.
yeah,
I'm not doing
but
none of
I'm
that.
just saying
None of
this
that.
stuff is sounding real weird. I'm just saying. But what I'm talking about is that it's the hypocrisy of it all. That he can show pictures of you and your mouth and talk about you and all that kind of stuff, but then he want to turn around and feel away about Shakim's clips and want to take his page. He been threatening his page over here all over the place and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, he's a chump, and that's why, like I said, I've been recognized. Like I told him, he's not built for down here where I'm at. He's not even built for it. That's why I just laugh at him when he say, "Yeah, I'm from the hood, nigga." No, you live in the hood, but you in the house in the hood, nigga. You don't know. That's why your friends are fucking kids.
Oh, Rex, let me ask you a question. Did you get a did Sal Raby send you a picture of her private part too?
Nah, fuck no. That old ugly ass lady. Now somebody told me to go to her channel. I finally got to see her, and I'm just like, she'll never wear though with pink and all. And that's what I asked you. I can't. Lemon, are you like? Is he like doing with my wife doing shit like doing his eyebrows or something? Are they fake eyebrows? He like painting on his face? What the fuck is up with that boy?
You talking about with Lemon?
Hmm.
You said he painted his eyebrows on? I
No, that's what
don't
it
know.
looked like when they were showing the video. When Shakim was showing this video, I told him I had watched the playback a little bit of it. Matter of fact, I was on his channel that time, and I asked him. It looked like he's painting them on like a woman do.
I mean, he been over there like he's a private dancer for money. He been showing his business to people and stuff like that. But I feel like that whole crew do that. They get down like that. That's what they do. They be sitting up there having little video orgies or whatever.
Oh, that's
Explore.
what I said. That's what I said. I was telling me I was talking to I still call my wife, but I was talking to her yesterday, and I don't know if we're gonna get back together. But we was talking about it, and one of the things she said was about me cheating. And I told her I understand that part, and that's the thing. That nigga's a virgin. Like I've been getting pussy like for years and years. Like so, that's why I say with him. I don't know. Like I just look at him. That's why I don't even know why. Like nobody ever docks me. I just turn my own camera on. I don't get doxxed. I tell you where the fuck I'm at and all that. So
So, what
not
do
a
you
big
feel
deal.
about him saying all the things about you and your mouth, and his mouth is over there looking like it's been decayed for ancient days?
I wish he would just show his address and I could fix all that for him. He gonna need more than dental plan. He gonna need the fucking hospital.
Well, you don't need to, you don't need to meet up with him. You know what I'm saying? Like on everything. That's just,
No, it's not gonna be a
unnecessary.
meetup. Not gonna be a meetup. But I'm just saying, like I said, he's not from the street. That's why he keeps saying, nah. I'm like, niggas don't knock on niggas' doors in real life. I ain't gonna say it on here what niggas do when they come past your house. And they plan on that. They're not gonna knock on your door. You're just gonna have holes in your walls and your windows and shit. But nobody's doing all that.
Not he went for his eyebrows. Okay, like his shit's been
I
like.
mean, the nigga. That's why I don't understand why he turned his camera. Because I'm like, every time they show what I've been talking about, nigga. If niggas can't see Stevie Wonder can see you gay, nigga. The fuck? You sitting over here with some old ass broads, and they the only ones that like you, nigga. Some old ass broads that nobody's fucking checking for. Nobody. Not nobody in their state, they city. Nobody's checking for none of these broads.
I don't think it's like it's not that the age of the women that matter. What it is this mind state of them. They don't seem to have any kind of backbone. They'll take anything from from anybody. And so I'm saying like if you're older in the game, then you should have more something about you, like more respect for yourself, more game, more everything. Like this dude should not be running circles around your asses the way he's doing. But now, I mean, I guess they get $20 here and there. The shit gonna add up to something for them. They feel like it's worth it. You know what I mean? And get a DoorDash or a Uber Eats or whatever the fuck. You know what I'm saying? A $5 fucking box off the menu or whatever the fuck they gonna do. You know what I'm saying? And they taking all the shit from his ass just for that, for fucking that. And I'm saying, like, with me, I'm playing them games with this whole ass.
That's why the nigga. That's why I was telling Shy Kim when you dropped off how dumb this nigga is. I'm like, he really think he can mess with me with the money thing, and I'm just like, dude, do you know how long I've been doing this? Like today, right? This is all time and a half on a Saturday. Tomorrow will be double time. So whatever
Okay,
half
good.
of
You could pay me.
relax for a second. Just
No,
listen.
not on that one.
No,
What's up, Bird? These
never
niggas,
mind.
this. I'm trying to tell you, no character whatsoever.
I got plenty of character.
No, you don't. You know what I'm saying? It's not honorable for a man to fucking pay
I
his.
did. I hold up. I did pay you something. Now all that other shit. Because the first of all, like I
No,
said,
no, no, no,
why
no,
we
no,
gotta argue
no,
when I
no,
said you was
no,
wrong about it,
uh,
but I
uh,
still
uh,
paid you something
uh,
because you was
uh,
wrong about what
no,
you said.
no, 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 I wasn't wrong. I got the
Ah.
video, the live, the
And if you play
audio.
the video, hold
I
up, listen
played
to
it a
me.
couple of times, and even when
You play.
Shakima and me was like half-ass decent towards each other, it was played over there, nigga. It's not like look, ain't nobody coming with the bullshit. But we
No,
just
what
talking.
I'm
I'm
saying
talking
is,
real shit.
can you listen to
That's what
me
I be
for a
saying.
second?
Like niggas need to stop being with the bullshit and come with the
Can you
real. Like,
listen to
come on
me
now.
for? No, this is the real. When you played it
No, it
on your
ain't. It's
channel,
the fake. It's the fakety fake.
why can't you let me talk
You
though?
come up with the fakety fake. Same as that
No,
guy.
it's not.
Same as your snaggletooth brethren over there, Lemon.
Nah, it ain't nothing to me. That nigga fucking. That nigga end up in a river fucking with me. Like I
Older
said,
lemon bust out that warm towel after I'm on mute.
what I said was, I'ma drop this, but when you played the video, 2 minutes later, I corrected myself. But you act like you forgot about that part.
No, I didn't forget about nothing because we addressed that too. We addressed
No,
that too. So
and I
we
corrected.
like okay, you know what I'm saying. Let's move on because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bust
Thank
your
you.
ass out the fucking again and put that shit on wax again.
All right, but you don't gotta be mean to me. That's what
Yeah,
I'm saying. I
yeah,
don't
yeah.
like when
It's
you mean to me.
a lie travel far and wide, but when the truth comes, it stands. But the thing about the lie is that
I live
the
on the
lie
truth.
gonna keep on fucking lying because that's all they know what to do.
I live on the truth. That's me.
No, you don't, because otherwise you'll be truthful in this moment. But let's move forward. Hey, Be Easy, what's going on
How
with
you been?
you?
How about this? I ain't talked to you in a while. How you been?
I've been fine. I've been fine. You know what I'm saying? Out here slaying these the fake ass niggas left and right from time to time. But outside of that, you know what I'm saying? I've been moving around doing my own thing and seeing what's what. And I got monetized, as you can see, I'm monetized now, and there's that.
You
I think
monetized? Oh yeah,
yeah.
good for you.
Hmm.
But you been gonna get monetized. You know why? Because I heard I know it used to be 1,000, but then I heard they turned it into 500. So you been could have did that, right?
Yeah, a long time ago, but I just never did it. You know what I'm saying? I could have been had done it, but I like to play
Uh,
my. and all the different things. And then, I had to navigate my seasons learning these situations and scenarios and stuff because, like, for a long time, people just have been hating on my channel, coming up here just to disturb the groove and keep BS up and play games because they didn't want, they was hating, didn't want me to have no motion. They didn't want nothing to really happen. You know what I'm saying? Just super haters at the finest. There was a whole league of them, like the League of Doom, the League of Super Haters. Hey, Dr. Soapy. And they still out there flying around trying to see when they can hate on my ass. Okay. And then be a couple of you guys assisting them niggas right along.
Yeah, I've been falling back on it. I've been working a lot actually, and then dealing with my kids and all that. One of my daughters and shit, I thought she was going to the 11th grade sincere. She going to the 12th. She graduating this year. I said, holy fuck. Time
No,
then flew. She's 17.
with the babies. Hey, Resto. Yeah, you have to have over 3,000 watch hours. You know what I'm saying? Just
Yeah,
got here.
but you've been had over 3,000 watch hours, so that wasn't nothing.
I had that a long time ago. Like Resto said, I just got here. Did Rex say he had his address yet? Probably. I was off. I had got, had to
Nah,
go
I
check
ain't
out
say no
something real quick.
address. Yeah, I
I
ain't
mean,
say no
that's what he
address.
known for. That's what he known
Nah,
for, though. It's a
nah,
good
but
kid.
the reason y'all can say I'm known for that, but once I do that, I don't say the address. I show it, but that take me out of the troll zone. Oh, he trolling? No, I'm not trolling at all. Like you don't troll around when you start showing your address. I'm dead ass for real. Like when I'm doing that.
Wait, you haven't
Like
been
I'm not.
going live either, huh? Have you been going live?
Nah, I went live like 2 Sundays ago. You should have came. Matter of fact, you did come over that day, but you was kind of late when I had the giveaways. Remember, I was asking the little dumb questions and shit. But I don't think you remember that. It's probably a while ago. Yeah, yep. But I
Wait,
ain't
Be
been
Easy,
going
you
live.
going live? Wait, I think Be Easy gonna be going live later on today too. But yeah, I mean, I try to support. I try to do more. I don't come over there messing with people's channels, derailing and changing the conversation and acting like this, that, and other, like you Negroes do with my
What?
channel. Sam,
Why you ain't hit my cash app then yet?
nigga, why haven't you paid your debt? Pay your
I
debt.
did.
No, you didn't. You're lying. That's the thing. I can't deal. Look, I'm about to kick you off
What?
my panel. I can't take the lies now. There's enough of you
Nobody's
lying, nigga.
lying.
But if you stay away from me with the lies, then it's better. But when you up close and
Relax.
personal telling a lie, I can't take it.
Hey, you keep saying I'm lying. All right. Whatever
Yeah,
you saying.
yeah. The video will prove it. The video kept on
Whatever.
proving. Proved it a long time ago. Prove it today. Shit. The one thing about the truth that
Do it.
don't change. One thing about
All
the
right.
truth, do not effing change. But anyways,
Yeah, I ain't
now
gonna go
you
back
got
and
a
forth with
whole
that.
you got a nigga over there. Now his mouth ain't doing as much as your mouth, right, Rex? But I'm trying to knock you about your mouth. But you got a whole snaggletooth ass nigga over there talking buku shit, was talking buku shit about you, and he ain't in no place to be talking mess because his shit is just as fucked up as yours.
His shit gonna be perfect. He's broke. Like I was telling Shy Kim, I don't know if you heard that part. Let's say for shits and giggles, he make 20,000 a year off YouTube. You're broke, nigga. That's not no fucking money.
I
So
mean,
there we go.
disposable income, you know what I'm saying? But it's not nothing
He don't
like
have no
live
income
off.
because he see sincere. What I noticed with a lot of these guys, not all of them, some of them got some talent. He's one of these guys outside of YouTube. I told Shy Kim this. He has no talent at all. I can guarantee you. Even when I was younger, before I even became a builder, I sold drugs, but I knew how to play. Like, I wasn't a professional athlete, but I played
Mm.
high school ball. I was one of the best players at point guard anyway. In the city, I was ranked top 3 at one point. But I played basketball. I never played like real football. I would play like in the streets, but I played real basketball and shit, like in real leagues. Like I could play ball. Like I can
Mm.
guarantee that nigga can't play sports. He can't build. We know he don't know how to do computers. I'm not a computer guy, so I'm not gonna put myself. I don't know how to do it either. But I know how to fucking build. He don't have no talent outside of this, and this is not having talent. Anybody can do this shit. I
Well,
started a fucking channel.
anybody can hit the live button and do commentary and stuff like that. Anybody?
Yeah, I did it. And I would have had 500 subs if I left my. They give me a yellow warning sign every time because I guess I play the music. But I'm like, I don't give a fuck. If you want to take the chat, you can take it. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna continue to play music when I go live. But
See, that's the
yeah,
problem. That That's see, like that's what y'all don't understand. Like when you guys be hitting people's links and bringing all the fuckery to their channels and stuff, you have the mindset of if anybody can do this. Then when you go live, you think you're really doing something. No, you're gonna have to have some content, something to talk about, a personality, and all the things in between, and then be consistent with the time in. Like this is in itself when you're getting on that part of it becomes business and stuff. So not anybody can. Because half of you niggas just be up there drunk, talking at each other your ass and stuff and blowing smoke up each other's ass.
I mean, I am talking commentary. Like I talk like Vibrant was
Hey,
on my channel. It was like
Jazzy.
it was her, it was Vibrant and three or four people up there, something like that. Her and I asked them, do they want me to play music or tell a story? And they said tell a story. So I told some of my stories. So that was my content. Like I don't really worry about these other people because over the years I found out a lot of these people are just fucking losers.
Look,
That's all, flat out.
Jazzy said, Rex, what happened to your teeth?
I don't know.
Oh
I just
my
ain't get them
God.
fixed yet.
He's back.
Who's that?
Beasley.
All right.
I can.
Not a
No
big deal.
problem
Go
with
ahead.
me, Jazzy. No problem. Um,
No, she's not a problem for me.
This isn't as easy as people think that it is, but it's also not as hard.
It is easy.
To be consistent and have and to draw a larger audience. No,
and to
Nah,
deal with people's personalities and all the hatred that comes along because people be hating on
nah.
your
that's
you
true.
know,
Well, what I
trying to
learned,
get channels, all that stuff.
well, sincere, what I learned, what I won't have on my channel, even when I do go live, is if you like do a lot of fuckery and allow anybody on, you can get 200 in your chat. Like, see, them, I ain't got no problem with the gays, but they understand all that coming over here will not be allowed. All that he she shit won't be coming on my panel. Because when you start accepting that, now you'll get the rest of them. They'll come in your chat, think they like we eat. Nah, you won't be coming over here. So that's what I'm saying.
Next
That's the
thing,
easy
But
way
next
you'll
to get
find your
200.
way over there. Like this is the
no,
thing that
no, he right. Next thing you know, they be rubbing on his butt cheeks.
no,
No, they
listen,
won't be doing that.
y'all sound real crazy right now because all the mess y'all be talking, and then you'll find your butt right over there at Lemons or wherever the hell else.
Not
Like
me. I don't fuck with no
Listen,
you guys have
tangerines.
all of you guys have been.
no,
I
I
don't
have
do
been
it no
there
more. I've
before,
learned my lesson. I've
but
learned my
but once
lesson.
again, but once again, sincere.
Mhm,
We on
mhm.
YouTube. This nigga not sitting in my living room. See
Yeah,
what I'm
so we
saying?
talking about YouTube, Rex. We talking about YouTube.
Yeah.
Like, what the hell are you saying? Like, this is that. It don't make no sense to me that you can sit up here, come over here, right? Talk with all that mess about
I
people,
I
you know,
I,
and their
I like
sexuality, and then be
people.
right up in their channels and on their panels, and be right in their face and wanting to be part of the little festivities that go along.
No, I don't
Like,
want to be
I get
part
I
of none of
like
that
saying,
people
shit.
that are part of the community cuss each other out, or
Yeah,
part
I
of the
don't know why you
community,
said
or
okay, so
I
use
want to be.
or
I
use
don't go up.
gay things as an attack.
mm,
Shakim has a meme up with Tangerine in it, and he's clowning Tangerine for being part of the rainbow.
that's what I'm saying, Jazzy. Like, why hang in places like that if you're so offended? But what they do
Well,
is
guess
they'll
what? If this
go.
is real
No,
They
life.
we
really
don't
want
have.
to be part
Well,
of that
no.
situation.
We're not hanging in places like that. These sectors merge. They're all together.
It's not hanging. Y'all talking about
Yeah,
hanging. Do
it
you
just
know what
happened.
hanging
It
out
just
is
happened.
in real life?
No one told you to do this. No one.
We're
Yeah,
not
my
talking
nigga.
about real life. We're talking about
Yeah,
YouTube
I'm not really hanging. I'm
interaction
just hitting a link.
in
That's not
YouTube.
hanging out. That's why I be laughing at these people when they say, I'm having a birthday party. And I'm like, where? Online? The fuck, that's not a. I mean, these niggas is crazy, man. Talking about they having a birthday, but you're not having a birthday party. You're just online, hit a link and said it's your birthday. It's not a fucking birthday party. Wake the fuck up in reality.
I have no.
These
Like,
niggas.
what the fuck?
Look at that window. That shit is funny. Okay, focus your energy on your grandbabies. Okay, not y'all
It's
here.
one thing to be a loner, but it's another thing to not have no friends. I have no friends. I don't even. Some people, these people in real life, they don't have. Not only do they not have friends, they don't even have any enemies.
Yeah, they never come outside and shit. And it's just like, and that's what I try to tell them. Like, even when they thought I was trying to mentor Shy Kim or Lemon, I wasn't trying to mentor them. I was just saying certain shit men don't do. And like I
Let me
said,
ask you this, Rex. Are you gonna go? Have you been invited to Nessa's Seattle trip or whatever? You gonna go over there and show people how to do it, big timer?
no, I wasn't invited. I heard about it one time. I was threatening Lemon. I told him I show up. That's when he was talking about fighting Rusko and Shy Kim. I said I could show up and you can fight me because I already know I'm gonna hurt that. But
I
like I
don't
said,
think
that was only one time.
that. I don't think he's going to that Seattle trip or whatever. That's the only reason why you would show up to meet up with Lemon.
Yeah, to hurt him. Yeah.
You kind of big.
Why would I want to meet up with YouTube people? I didn't met up with YouTube people before, and some of them are okay. But like I said, even in real time, the women, like I said, I ain't gonna get involved with the women. I ain't gonna even say nothing about that. What I'm gonna say is, like I said, I mean, it's one and done usually, and it's like,
You
what the
got a
fuck
lot
was
of
I
people. You
doing
got
that
a lot
for?
of people you beef with over the years, though, that you might not remember.
I don't give a shit about them bees. They're like beef with. It wasn't really beef. We argued enough, but
You
it
argue and you
wasn't
said
really
you're gonna
beef.
fuck somebody up, and you're gonna, you said some things. I've said some things. I ain't never meet
Yeah,
with
but I
these
should.
people. I can't get along with
Yeah,
them
no, I agree with.
online. What am I gonna try to get along with them in person first?
Like when I heard a nigga Resco and them when they went to I think he said I think I saw it with the Vegas and they had like 7 people in the area. I'm like, I would never stay with 7 of these motherfuckers. Like they wear those. Like I'm not
Okay.
staying with 70
Thank
people.
you, Dr. Soapy. Every now and then, you know what I'm saying, the nut brigade come through. It's okay. Look, if you stick around, you might be able to write a report on these two niggas right here.
Like, they better write a report on me. I mean, I'm just a nigga from Philly, a hood nigga. That's all. Like these niggas talk the hood. I live the shit. That's all.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
just,
Dr. Soapy
I'm
is a
just a,
psychologist, well, a psychiatrist.
I'm just a.
Definitely, Dr. Soapy can write you guys some fucking meds.
I don't need meds. I didn't talk to my mom had me go to a
Doctor
therapist.
So, Doctor
You
Soapy.
definitely need some medication for that habit you have of telling the story. You be telling, like, if you need a prescription to learn how to tell the truth.
Who me?
Yeah, you.
Nah, I tell the fucking truth.
Yeah, we're
What are
gonna
you
write
talking?
you a script so you can tell the truth.
I do tell the truth.
Nah, you wasn't telling the truth a little while ago. But okay. Okay. But
Ah,
anyway,
boy.
but okay. Addy
You
Rex
supposed to be
give me the
cool with
Addy.
me.
Rex be on that give me the Addy. Like he talking like ain't nothing gonna happen between him and Lemon. Just like Lemon be talking buku shit. I'm trying to tell you they twins. Both of them got both of their mouths is messed up. Let me put this nigga on mute real quick because his background is crazy. Both of their mouths is messed up, messed up, right? They both don't know how to pay their fucking debt, and they both over there talking shit. That it just is. That's it. They twins. They the
I,
twins.
I don't talk shit. I show my address. I don't tell it. I show it. So what the
Okay.
hell am I talking shit?
Yeah. Okay.
He's
Well, anyways, it's
he's
shenanigans.
no, it's
Shenanigans.
not shenanigans. It's real as fuck.
Okay.
And
Real.
I asked him for his address. You know what he told me? You gotta find it. See what I'm saying? That's bitch nigga shit.
Yeah, real shenanigans, if you will. But did you happen to catch because I know you probably was did you see what happened with the Rick Reed live or no?
Nah, I don't go to his channel or shit. I told them one time and I told him I'll beat his ass, but he was talking this gay shit. I'm like, whatever, man.
Okay, so
Like,
what
yeah.
do you think about the big man TV and the sour raby situation? Because apparently she showed her private part to that nigga.
Well, they both like I now the thing about Big Man, I didn't hear that video, but I heard about him and her, and I'm just like, I just think Big Man was gay, and then when they told me he was artistic, I said, all right, I get it now. I understand now why I thought that. That's why he talked like that. But
Oh wait, you used to think he was gay? Mm-hmm.
yeah, because when I first heard him and shit, I'm like, yeah, and I mean, men don't talk like that. Then when they said he was a little slow, I'm like, all right, that makes sense. Because he was trying to be on the ladies, but I'm like, I mean, she's a loser. I had to come at her one time because she got in my business because I was coming at Lemon, and I'm like, do you old bitches even understand what's going on? Like, I will disrespect you. if you start
So what do you
bothering me.
think about her showing her private part to him? Do you think it was an act of desperation? What did you think?
Well, if she showed her private part, I mean, she's a loser. Nobody in her, wherever she from, nobody's looking for her. So she online, and that's how you know the nigga lemon gay, because you got these old weirdo chicks, they throwing the pussy to you, and you won't even catch it. Because I mean, that's the only type of woman you gonna get, nigga. If you whatever bisexual, I just think you gay, but whatever. He ain't even trying to hit, and they throwing it to him.
Yeah, I
And I
think
don't
there's
think that.
kind of desperation going on. Now she's trying to like walk it back and act like that didn't go down. But I mean, like big man, he is a cloud chasing lying ass bitch. Like we definitely can agree on that. But I think in this case he's not lying in regards to her because the way she confessed to it, right? So she found herself over another channel and she was speaking from a place of as if it had happened, and she damn near want everybody to call him out, if you will, and stuff. And then she tried to kind of like take it back. I'm like, well, why would you be wanting people to be in an uproar talking about he's doing all these kind of things to women and he needs to be stopped and stuff, and he didn't talk underneath your clothes if the stuff didn't happen? No, it happened, and you're probably fearful of whatever kind of information that he has or what he can present. But I don't think he's smart. Well, let me just say, um I don't think he probably was thinking in that type of time to maybe record a situation, but he apparently released some Discord communications between the two. And she literally was sending him songs and stuff, and like, romantic songs. So she was serious about trying to have something with Big Man. I'm just like, girl, make it make sense why you out here talking all kinds of shit and
Now,
act like you ain't game goofy.
that's just it. Think about how crazy that shit is, though. Where now you talking about big man, where we know big man. There's no knock on big man. Big man ain't saw his private part, and probably let's say big man like 42, however old big man is. Big man probably saw his private part in 25 years, right?
Lord.
Biggie Smalls made no big and ugly famous because he started getting some money. Big man don't have no money, so for you to be over there with all that, yeah, she is desperate and she's a fucking loser. Like, are you trying to make a gay nigga lemon jealous? Because that's a fucking joke too. He doesn't want you.
So
He's
that's
never
what
gonna
you
want you.
equated to, because I said that earlier too, that she was trying to make him jealous using Big Man. I was like, you can't make this stuff up right here. This is crazy.
Like, big man's not gonna fly you out. Lemon's not gonna fly you out. You have to fly yourself out. Big man probably can't even reach the punana, and Lemons ain't trying to hit the punana. So what are we talking about here? Like, you talking about two goofy ass niggas. Only reason they even talking because they online, and we get these dumb niggas that come online that
Mm.
don't have no friends. They never outside. Like, even before I even had a channel last year, 4th of July, I went to the barbecue around my hood, showed some of my friends. I showed the fireworks going off. A lot of niggas walking out. OG, or they saying Levi. Nobody ever doxed my name. I told my name. I don't understand why these niggas, you gotta find out their names and all this shit. Why the fuck I gotta do all that? Why the fuck can't you just say your name? What you scared of? You're talking shit online,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and
Well,
they never can say it.
I ain't trying to meet up with none of them. I don't care about none of these people and what they do. In a sense of like personally, right? Like it's just commentary, is communication. But they do get on here talk a lot of BS and stuff, and then they be up feeling some type of way if you talk BS back to them to get all emotional. Next thing you know, they want to do some kind of extra stuff. But I'm saying when it comes to Sour Rabies, she's been running around here on real high power kamikaze missions for Lemon, and she had a breakdown behind that fool. Next thing you know, she's trying to do whatever with Big Man, and you know what I'm saying, all behind trying to make him jealous. But I found out earlier, Smooth Carter came in here and said that her Pookie been moving around, like she was sending out her Pookie like some years back, and she's sending it to primarily black men. She trying to give it to y'all. She trying to give it the fuck away. Why ain't none of y'all taking it? Like, ain't what idea? She's throwing it at you. You don't want it?
She ain't throwing shit at me. I cussed her out. I heard. I mean, I disrespected her. So yeah, she
Okay,
ain't throwing
yeah,
shit
you're
at me.
right, Jackie. Let's use the word yag. Yag is,
Yeah, she a
let's say
goofy.
yag.
Like I heard that meltdown too. I heard the playback of the meltdown, and I was just like, "Are you fucking serious? You like? Ain't she like 52 or something?
Who?
Sour Patch. She like
I
52,
don't know.
right?
I don't know. Cause like I don't know why everybody wants to go to the age of her. I'm speaking to the mindset of these broads, right? Like we all know, like when it comes to these sectors, primarily everybody is at least 35 or older, right? That is the demographics, right? So I don't even know why it has to do anything with age. It has everything to do with the mindset of the person. And if we're gonna put age into it, we're gonna factor age into the situation. Let's factor in the fact that you've been walking on this earth and stomping this earth for a very long ass time, and you should be game tight. You should be game tight by
You
now.
know, hold up. You know what?
So
You know
why
why
is you got
age matter?
no so-called youngster running circles around you? Like, make it make sense.
And the crazy part is, know why age matter? Because she was 21, right? Because I have saw girls on here like Age of Grave. She was a few years ago, like 2022, 2021. I ain't saw her in a while, but she was like 18, 19. And I remember some guys I was seeing in the chat trying to, I'm like, yeah, y'all niggas weirdos. And I'm like, because at that time, my oldest daughter was older than her because she's 25. So she might have been like 18, 19. I think Diavion might have been like 22, some shit like that. But I was like, yeah, y'all niggas weirdos. But age mattered, because at least you probably would say, let's say Sour Patch was 21, sincere, you probably would say she just don't know better. Some shit like that. Even though it's not an excuse, but you might would say she just don't know better. But
You would
that
give her
nigga's
a
not
pass.
running.
You would give her a pass. Well, this is where I'm coming from. Like in this situation, you know what I'm saying? One could just say, speak to the mentality of it all in relation to the fact that you're old enough to know better, like in that manner. But everybody wants to use it as they want to fucking take a knock at her. When I'm looking at her and stuff, I'm just saying, but bitch, you look like a bullfrog. You out here on kamikaze missions, jumping out of fucking windows, turning to a whole goddamn superhero for niggas who don't fucking want you, and you desperate. And that's just the truth of it. Period. That is the bottom line truth of it. It ain't got like, but when y'all be talking to me on some other stuff, you know what I mean? Like on some other
Yeah,
stuff. I'm talking
no,
about like
I understand.
the facts
No,
of it
I
all.
understand what you're saying because before I took like lately I ain't been on here. So, but before I did leave, like it was like a week ago, couple days ago, whatever. I got in an
Mhm.
argument with Krista, and I was just looking at her like she talking all this crazy shit, and I'm just like, how delusional are you when I hear you with first of all with a gay nigga, second of all, thinking you got
Yeah, let's
something.
say yeah, because we've been all across the
All right,
globe.
all right, yeah, we say yeah, but you thinking you got something to offer? You running around now, mind you. I didn't show my wife on here before, and she'll blow most of these dumb bras out the frame. I showed it on this panel. People saw it, and it's like it's not even comparison. You saw Diavion too. It's not even a comparison. Like I do this in real life, and it's like y'all come on here, just like Just Krista. You talking about your husband and like y'all never met. It don't even matter if y'all met once. Y'all never gonna meet because the nigga not interested in pussy. And second of all, somebody showed me her picture, right? They sent a text on my phone without her makeup on. You definitely a
What are you talking
gremlin.
about? Sour? You talking about sour Raby? Somebody sent a picture of her to
Nah,
you?
just Krista. No, they sent it
Oh,
to me, just
no, just
Krista.
oh. Hmm.
Yeah, you a classic gremlin. Like nobody wants you. That's why you're online going so hard. Because nobody in your city wants you.
Wait, did you just call her
Nobody.
the gremlin?
Yeah, she a gremlin. The
Oh
fuck?
my.
I saw that picture.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm just looking at these people. I'm like, and that's why I tell them to chill out.
This
Like, chill
nigga.
out. No, my friends been on here before. People didn't talk to my friends on here before. They actually came on some of the chat. They don't like really messing with this drink. But if I hit the link, sometimes they'll come on. People didn't talk to my friends. Like, yeah, nah, I'm not a nigga to get disrespected in Philadelphia at all. I used to run these streets for years. For real, for real.
Okay. Uh, I'm done with this conversation. I'm finna get off of here. But thank you for
Okay.
coming. True. I'm out of here, y'all.
All right.
Tired.
Okay.
All right. I'll talk to you later.
All right.
All right. Bye. All right, y'all. I've been on here for like 4 hours, I think, and stuff. I'm tired of this mess. I can't believe this is all kinds of BS across the world. And I've been around the world and yeah. Let's get up out of here, y'all. Say, who fucking we? Okay, these niggas over here toothless and broke and won't pay their debts. Okay, I'm gonna stand on that. I'm gonna stand on it. But let me get up out of here, man. And these bras is crazy. We will see. All right, let me find my outro. But let's get up out of here. Bye, y'all. Where's my outro? Damn it. Okay, there it is. Bye.